Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back. Man, yesterday's stream was insane. Fossil break, we got multiple Charizards yesterday. Base set, XY Evos, Obsidian Flames. It's gonna be a hard one to top. It is gonna be a hard one to top. But I will say right now, the queue is freaking stacked. Like, it is stacked. Like, we got some exciting things coming up to begin the stream tonight. Also, we did get in a restock of a Mega Dream, and we also got a little bit of a restock of Riftbound, which allowed me to lower the price by $2, which is pretty good. So, yeah, so Mega Dream restock. Riftbound went down a little bit. We got in some more Scarlet Violet Base. And is anything else I'm missing? I think that's everything. Yeah, I think so. And then pretty soon, I think by next week, maybe Monday or Tuesday, we'll have the new One Piece English set, OP14. So that's kind of exciting. It's kind of exciting. In the building tonight, we've got Kenzie coming in at number 1. What up, Kenzie? We got Kimberly on the number 2 spot. What's up, Kimberly? Lionel on the number 3. We got Kurt says, hey, everyone, I want to buy a few packs. Well, Kurt, you came to the right place. We got Dr. Mateus. We got Kubo. What's up, Kubo? Hello, what's Korgs? We are. Yeah, well, dude. Ideally, I'd like to start even earlier, but, you know, I'm a night owl, so I wake up really late. We got Dex as well. What's up, Dex? J-Nels in the building. What up, J-Nels? We got Jacob B in the house. My boy Tom. We got Fabian in the house as well tonight, too. You got fell asleep here last night. Did I pull anything good? What up, Galen? Man, yesterday's stream was so long. I gotta be honest, I have no idea. But what I can do is show you your bag real quick. And I would assume everything you pulled yesterday is on the front. So I feel like these are probably the pulls, but here is the bag. Yeah, I think the ones in the back were from previous orders. I think whatever was on the front here came out of last night's. Hello from the Netherlands. What's up, dude? We got Zach in the building. What's up, Zach? Sorting through some Pokemon cards. My pulls lately have been horrible. Dude, Q, I'm sorry. Hopefully the RS luck has been going pretty nice instead. Hopefully. Eddie! 40 packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40 prismatic evolutions and 5 high rollers. Jay, what's up, dude? Vit's on the bill. What's up, Vit? What's up, Jordan? The RS luck is down bad too. Uh-oh. Dude, I hit 99 sailing and then I quit again. I got back in for sailing and then I quit. 5 of the high rollers. Eddie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's see what we got. Oh, nice. Gem Volume 3 box. 5 Destined Rivals. 5 Temporal. 5 more Destined Rivals. And 5 Surging Sparks. Okay, so 10 Destined, 5 Surging, 5 Temporal. And then also, if you are in the chat, Eddie, let me know. I don't think you wanted to open the boxes from yesterday, but let me know if you want to open up your Gem 3 or keep that sealed as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Speaking of the Chinese sets, I also saw that the Gem Volume 4 got announced. With the Ponyta in it. So we got 10 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Eddie. And then, of course, Gem Volume 3 actually has a couple chases. Gengar, Meowth, the Cubone's a really popular one as well, too. Bro, I just pulled the Squirtle out of Stellar Crown. Nice. Stellar Crown's honestly a pretty solid set, although I feel like it is really, really underappreciated. But it has really good IRs in it. I created a UIM? Ooh. Oh, man, that's good. Yeah, I mean, it's respectable, but, you know, that's a tough account to do. Because that's the one where you can't even bank, right? Shame. How's everyone doing today? Oh my god! Bianca! Out of the Temporal! That is a really good start. I pulled my first Blastoise today. From what set? From 151? Surging Sparks. What's up, Boone? He says, I want that card so bad. I just picked up the Vaporeon V-Pro from Sword and Shield this week. Peak Vaporeon art. Love the VMAX too. Vaporeon V. Oh, the one that comes in the, like the VMAX box, right? I pulled a Cubone and Gengar from Gem 3. Definitely got the great. Yeah, dude, those are really nice ones too. And they are unique arts. So by that, I mean they're not in any other language besides the Chinese set. Shellos. Shellos. Clement on the full art. I did also try to get the commands working with the Streamlabs bot, but it still seems like... Oh! Typhlosion! Very nice. But it doesn't seem like it's working. Oh! Wait, it is working. Wow, right on cue. It is working. Okay, nice. Nice. Wow. I feel like, I don't know, I think the reason why it wasn't working... Wow, now it's going crazy. Alright, I might need to, edit the timer on that a little bit, but I think what I realized is the stream avatars that we use for the Battle Royale giveaways, I think it interacts with that one and stops it from working. So I think it's only working because I don't have the crowns turned on right now, which is kind of an issue. That is kind of an issue. Yeah, okay, so it even looks like the exclamation mark command's working too. Although I do have to change the link. That is the old link. Let's go. I'm off this weekend. There you go. Adam, there you go, dude. Titan. So, because you are off this weekend, you got any cool plans? Annihilate. But the other thing that I was thinking about too is, what if we did just remove the Battle Royale and do a different form of, like, points? Because I think the Streamlabs one is kind of interesting. So we could use that one, and I think Streamlabs, like, allows you to use your points to try to, like, enter into the giveaways with more points, I think. Unless I'm wrong, but I think. On to the Prismatic. No, really? You don't think we should get rid of the crowns? Espion. Because I think there is a way for me to... I have to double check, but there might be a way for me to import the crowns you have to the new one. So that might be okay if I can figure out the way to do that. But what would suck, Umbreon Pokeball, is for our giveaways then, we wouldn't have like the little mini Pokemon fighting anymore. It's vetoed now since you don't like the idea? No, it's true though. I do take Corey's opinions in high regard. It's true. But I feel like the other benefits might outweigh the Battle Royale. Especially because on, like, sometimes when we get like a raid or something and we have like a couple thousand people in the chat, which isn't often, but you know, sometimes it happens, then the Battle Royale giveaway doesn't even work when there's too many people. So I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Marbles and duck races? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Marbles, that app, I think that's only for Twitch though, right? That, I don't know, because I remember I looked into that a while ago. I feel like that was only for Twitch at the time. Black belt training. Yeah, I don't like the duck races, bro, because those take forever. Like the duck, maybe you could set the speed on them, but duck races just take forever. Long I hit your count before it goes. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, so I think that, because marbles would be cool. Like, I actually wouldn't mind doing marbles, but I think that is only for Twitch. Yes, you can set time. Okay. Quarterly forced time off next week. I'm off till Thursday. You're forced to take the week off? Yo, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. The duck races are like a slow Poke battle. Yeah, you know, I guess I hear you on that. Yeah, maybe they're about the same length as the Battle Royales, I guess. That could be true, actually. Do they have a Plinko style one? Heatran and the Larry skill. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of websites. Like, if you just import a list of names, you could do giveaways that way. But I guess the other way that's nice is it's just automatic, you know what I mean? Like, you sign up via the chat and it's all automatic. I don't have to, like, copy paste a link anywhere or list anywhere. No, I don't plan to do duck races. Yeah, I don't plan to do duck races. But I will say, the Streamlabs messages in the chat are kind of nice. Okay, so now that I see that it works, If I turn on the crowns, let's see if we see any more messages throughout the stream tonight. All right, let's see. So I just turned on the crowns now, and let's see if Streamlabs still works. This week I'm on my vacation. Yesterday was my birthday. Yo, happy late birthday, Master Ball Slowpoke. Ooh, okay, it still worked. Okay, interesting. Nice. Airy and the Jolteon Pokeball. Because there has been a lot of times where people have tried to use the command and it, you know, obviously wasn't working, so they're like, oh, okay. Explorer's Guidance. Okay, nice. Yeah, so it looks like it's working. All right, so maybe we can keep both. But I also do like the idea of, let's say when there's like a giveaway going. Hey, Eddie, there he is. What up, Eddie? So, Eddie, this is your order right here. We did the higher rollers and did pull a Bianca and Typhlosion so far. And you also did pull a Gem 3 box. So, Eddie, if you want to open it tonight, let me know. If not, we can also send it to you sealed too. That is the Gengar set Gem Volume 3. Sam's Club Prismatic Bundles dropping on February 10th. Oh, nice. Riolu. Ooh, okay, nice. He says we can open it. Slowking. But it's not auto-posting though? Yeah, so I don't know, that's what I'm saying. There might be some issues with running both. But we'll see, we'll see. It's okay to experiment. Yo, Amit, what's up, dude? Max Belt Halucha. Haluchador. Because what I was saying is what would be really nice. And hey, nice, Bill. Let's go. Yeah, I was able to decrease the price of Riftbound by quite a bit too, which is really nice. Hopefully, we're gonna see a lot more Riftbound open. Because the Riftbound, it's crazy, dude. The EV on Riftbound, I feel like, is super high for the singles. Terrapagos. But I will say, Bill, I think there is a pretty large couple orders coming up, so might be just a little bit, but we definitely got you in there. Because what I was going to say is, Corey, so think about this, right? A giveaway system where whenever I run the giveaway, you can select how many points you want to allocate towards the giveaway. And the more points you allocate, the higher probability you have of winning. And then obviously when you use the points, you don't get them back. So I feel like that'd be a really good use of crowns. Because like right now, other than the avatars, you know, crowns don't have too much of a use. So I feel like that'd be nice. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. It's like channel points, and you can use more channel points to increase your odds. Because I'm pretty sure there is a system out there like that. I don't know if it's on Streamlabs or not, but I know that exists. Leafeon. And also, guys, let me know, is the camera look like it's kind of lagging a little bit, or is it just me? Master Ball on the hippo. The hungry, hungry hippo. I throw all of my points if it's a fat givey. That's kind of the point, right? Yeah. So, like, you know, you kind of got to pick and choose. Like, okay, this one's a juicy one. You know, let me throw a bunch at it. Do you save them for a bigger one in the future? Do you unload them now? Because sometimes there are some really big giveaways, man. Like $100 store credits, $200 store credits, things of that nature. So I feel like it could be kind of cool. And it'd give more reason to have crowns. You know what I mean? All right, Eddie. We are not done. It is time for the Gem Volume 3. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll look more into that, but... Because there might even be a way to move crown... Although, I don't know. I feel like if we did do that system, it might make sense to reset everybody. Because, like, imagine... imagine the people with millions of crowns. Like, bro, they could just win every giveaway for a while. So, I don't know. I gotta think more about that. Because some people have a ton of crowns. Okay, nice. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. Mike says, I've gambled away all of my points. Konnichiwa. What up, Yuki? Hey, there you go, Squid. You got any cool birthday plans? The Gem, Volume 3. Dark, right? I mean, how many crowns do you have right now? I thought you were another Japanese VTuber? No. Unfortunately, I am American. I said unfortunately. Wow, look at that. Right out the box. Has a bent corner, interesting. The Chinese quality is slipping! Those people will continue to win, mostly with the giveaway system. Right, that's why I'm saying if we reset the crowns and I... So, yeah, it might just make more sense to kind of redo the whole ecosystem, you know what I mean? Like and rock. The box got dropped. These are all out of a sealed case. So if the case got dropped, maybe, but I don't know. Only one card being bent in it. Oh, Miss Magist. Everyone will ride if you reset, though? When you learn Japanese, your For You page gets filled with VTubers? I don't know, VTubing's like even pretty popular here, like in American streamers, too. I know, that's what I'm saying, right? He's got 3 million crowns. So just imagine like how long it take him to use up 3 million crowns. Like he just sweep every giveaway for like months. That is Eddie! And Eddie, brother, that was a crazy order. Start the stream off tonight. 40 prismatic with 5 high rollers. And Eddie, if you do want me to open up those other boxes, your Twilight and your Inferno X, let me know. We can open it tonight if you want. If not, they'll be shipped out this weekend to you sealed, okay? You gotta give the top 5 something if you're resetting it. So you can use the crowns. It's 2,500 crowns to get a new Pokemon avatar for the giveaways. San 10 Phantasmal Flames. And you can use it through the chat, but the best way is to just go to the website 46810, the stream avatar's website. Because that's the thing, it's only 2,500 crowns to get a new avatar, so think about it. Like, if you have 100k crowns, that's a ton. Like, that is a ton. But I purposely made the cost of the avatars low, because I'm not trying to, like, gatekeep, you know, whatever Pokemon you want to use, so. You just earn crowns by watching the stream. Yep, just by watching the stream and chatting, you get crowns. Gliger. Yeah, I mean, it looks like even the auto messages are coming through as well too, Korg. So it looks like it's working. Although I feel like it's kind of spammy though. It's definitely kind of spammy, so I gotta change that up for sure. Mega Diancie. Because you have 0? Yeah, Yugi, I think this is the first time you've watched a stream, right? Yo, what up, Shell? Wigglytuff. Hey, Andrew, it has been. What's up, Andrew? Alright, so sweet. So it looks like it's working. I have to go into the back end and change up the timing and probably make it less messages. Son. Or should I say Howard? Or should I say Howard? Dude, Saga, the UBC I won from the high roller here, I got lucky today. Incredible packaging, by the way. But I opened it and got a DR Mute. Yo! Really? Oh my god. Yo, Andres, congrats, brother. That is huge. Yeah, that is really, really nice. So congrats on that. Dude, I've been telling people, man, I feel like those mega UPCs, they just got good pulls. I can't explain it. I don't know why, but I feel like the pull rate on those Megazard UPCs have been really good for us. Like, even the ones we've opened on stream. We pulled ult arts, MURs out of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fabian is not playing around, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I don't think you guys are ready. I do not think you guys are ready. 72 Phantasmal sleeves. And that's not all. 10 boxes of Mega Dream for the gold Dragonite. This is huge. We're about to have a solid hour for Fabian, I think. At least a solid hour. Okay, maybe not an hour, maybe 30 minutes. Yo, Kyle! Brother, what's up, man? Long time no see. This is one order, yes. No, not for the vault. No, not for the vault, actually. I know, it's gonna be an hour just getting the packs out of the sleeves. That's true. I'm pretty fast. Yeah, Kyle, what's up with you, bro? Anything new going on in your life? Just repackage a box for the boy. Dude, my trash is gonna be full off the get-go with just sleeves. All right, Corgi's on the job. She said she's gonna reseal it for you, Fabian. Yeah, dude, the Pokemon blisters are kind of nice though, because they literally like give you like a little, a little latch in the back there. It's pretty nice actually. Other card games blisters are so much harder to open. People are over the top. Dude, I hate when people do that. It doesn't make sense. Because, like, when you do this, it's harder. And you, like, run into the chance that you might literally just bend the cards at the top of the pack. I don't know how people do that. The latch method is just the best. It just makes the most sense. Final Fantasy? Yeah, Magic the Gathering ones suck. The One Piece ones suck. The Riftbound ones are pretty bad too, honestly. So, I don't know. I feel like more companies could learn from the way Pokemon does it. Their blisters are nice. You've always really... Alright, be honest then, King. How many times have you done that and actually accidentally bent your pack? It's had to have happened. Surely. Can you turn on the overlay for the duel? You know, yeah, while we're peeling them, sure. Alright, I put it on for you, but we're going to turn it off as soon as we actually get into the opening, though, okay? So if you want to see it, go for it. And only pull the low punnies? I bent a One Piece pack! See, I told you, dude. I told you it happened. But to be fair, the One Piece one doesn't have a latch like the Pokemon one, so there's really no easy way to open the One Piece ones. Oh yeah, look, right there. They're fighting each other. Yeah, I think for the One Piece ones, I just try to, like, slowly rip it, like, from the bottom. But they are difficult. Okay, let's take a look. I don't know how many we have, so let's count them out. Ryan, what's up, baby? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, what's up, Julian? Oh my god, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, we gotta turn that off. Yep, I gotta turn it off. 4. Now you can't even see anything. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Deny. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So here's 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So we only need 2 more. Wow, I was actually pretty close. I was pretty close. Okay, Fabian. 72. And 10 Mega Dreams. I'll get them on the table, but we'll open those after the English. Ooh, alright, Fabian, are you ready? I predict 3 SIRs. I want to see the gold Zard. I really, really want to see a gold Zard tonight. Oh, the punk helmet. Acting like a punk. Mega Sharpedo. Oh man, no, I think Fabian owns a business, and usually when you own a business, you don't really get a return, you just pay a bunch in taxes, unless your estimated taxes are over, but that's usually not much. Ignition Energy, fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling in body. Ludicolo. Yeah, exactly right. Like, what's a refund? I missed the days that I did get a refund, though. I'll tell you that much. Those were good days. Miss Magius. I have like a 24K tax bill next year, bro. Sheesh. Yep, Mango, that is how it goes, man. That is how it goes. Yamper. But, you know, you gotta try to look at it positively. Yes, they're taking money from you, but if you got a lot in taxes, that just means you made a lot of money, right? So, it's gotta look at it positively. Fabian says, I do receive a refund, but it's not what finances my Pokemon addiction. Yeah, Fabian, I think you told me, I don't know if you want me to say, but I think you told me already, right? You said it was transportation. Oricorio. Gliger. Post said full screen them. Yeah, but then you can't see anything. Piplip. Piplip. Whooper. Yeah. The only problem is, though, is if you don't pay the estimated taxes, then you end up paying fees. But anyways, let's not talk about taxes. Taxes are not a fun subject. Do I put my address in the special instructions? What up, Toe? If you order off the website, your address is going to be used at checkout. So, no, if you order from the website, your address should already automatically be there. Heracross. Carvana. Do you know what concerns me about Fabian? He spends so much but won't even become a member. If all sets cost the same? Well, Jack, is that, like, how far back are we going here? Are we talking vintage as well, or are we talking only modern, or give me some sort of, like, range here. Darumaka. Gliscor. All the Poké Center orders for a perfect order. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not score anything. I was too busy sleeping. But I don't know. It seems like perfect order, at least from what everyone's kind of publicly talking about it. A lot of people don't seem super excited. We do have One Piece as well. Yeah, you can check out the website and go to the One Piece tab and see all the things we have for One Piece. Yo, Fabian, dude, I know. Honestly, Ed was clever with that one, dude. He was. Fabian's like, I'm not falling for your tricks. Charmander. All sets from beginning to end. Well, dude, one of my all-time favorite sets to open, that's vintage, is Neo Destiny. So, I think if I was to just have fun ripping a set, it'd probably just be Neo Destiny. Like, if they all cost the same price, probably Neo Destiny. I just always love that set. I love the Shinings. It's got so many options. I love the light, the dark Pokemon, so I'm gonna go with Neo Destiny. Probably one of my favorite sets. It's alright, Friday. Can't believe. Hey, Archie, what's up, bro? Archie, Happy New Year's as well, too, man. In that voice, you said Piplup. Will you say Roger, Roger? How did I say? I said Piplup. Did I say it like that? Roger, Roger. I know it's difficult. Now it's difficult because now I'm like trying to do it when originally it just kind of came out authentically. Now I'm like trying too hard, you know? Yeah, Delta species are really cool too. Yeah, it was a really cool concept. I found out about the Southern Islands card. Dude, they are. Man, back in the day, we used to do Southern Islands binder breaks as well, too. Those were the times, man. Those are the good times. Oh, baby. Fire Breather. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I'm excited, though, is because if there's not as much hype for it, that hopefully just means that it won't be, like, overtly crazy. So hopefully it'll be cheaper, you know what I mean? That's what I'm excited for about Perfect Order. I don't know if I'll like the set or not, but I'm just excited for something that seems like it'll be affordable to rip. Don't bring up the Mew! Dude, that was crazy, bro. Yeah, that was actually ridiculous. Missing a Mew and had 2 Togepis. Yeah, it wasn't missing any... It was missing a Mew, but the right amount of cards was there. So we ended up getting 2 Togepis instead of a Mew. Which obviously kind of sucks, because the Mew is like the most expensive card in it. But it was 100% a factory error for sure. Heracross. EX, Aqua, and Magma is the most nostalgic. That one has a really nice Suicune EX in it. But I definitely I wasn't really opening up EX as a kid. At that point, I'd stopped kind of engaging in Pokemon around the EX era. The Neos were like the last sets I ripped as a kid. I remember my best pull from Neos was a Shining Noctowl. I still had that as a kid in my binder. Mega Lopunny! There are still 3 left. Yeah, so I talked to Joseph. He said he wants his ship sealed. I talked to Emiliano. He wants his ship sealed. And then I haven't seen Ash. But I might have to just DM him on Discord. So, yeah, I don't think so. I think the only option really is Ash. Which is kind of a bummer, just because we didn't get Gengar or Dragonite. So I feel like if we were to open all 3 packs, there's a really high chance that we at least get one, if not both of those cards. But you never know. You never know. Yeah, I think Ash said he's in Australia, and he also said he got a different work schedule, so it's been tough. Well, the thing is Ash usually would definitely rip, but he did have an art set. So, I don't know if he'll break up his art set to rip one or not, but he does have an art set. Surledge. But he still might, though. He still might. He might say F it and still do it, but I just haven't seen him yet. So, yeah, I mean, as far as Fossil goes, I think that's kind of a wrap. I don't think the other 2 are going to be open, and Ash might be the last one. But he's also not 100% on maybe seeing it opened either. Phantasmal! Come on! Bro, I still remember we did a full case of Phantasmal. We got the Gold Zard and the SIR Zard in it. Come on, Phantasmal. You can do better. Yeah, well, that's also the truth, too, right? We didn't pull a muck either. And also, the vintage boxes, you definitely can get dupes as well. Like, you're not necessarily only going to get one of each. So, it could also be a dupe for a card you've already seen. Oricorio. Hey, Shea. What's up, Shea? How long ago did you start the stream? We've been live for 46 minutes. 46 minutes. David, what's up, baby? Happy Friday. Mega Charizard. No, we did not pull a Zapdos either. We did get Moltres and Articuno, though. So yeah, no Muck, no Zapdos, no Dragonite, no Gengar. What else is in that set? Looks like we're missing one. Hunter. And then still gotta decide what our next break's gonna be. I am heavily leaning towards Team Up. Although, team up doesn't really make sense because I looked at some boxes and the price on the team up break would be more than the sleeve packs. So unless people like really just value the fact that it's going to be from a box, the sleeve packs are going to be cheaper. I don't know. Wow! Half a case of Phantasmal sleeves without an SIR. Oh my god.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
36 sleeve pack break. The only problem is, Ryan, is they come in cases of 144. So we could, but I feel like if you want to do like a full case break, it'd have to be 144, which is a lot. That's like four, is that 4 booster boxes worth? Yeah, I think that's 4 boxes worth of packs in a full case of sleeves. Because I think the reason why people would like to do a full box is because, you know, at least someone's kind of guaranteed, hopefully something, right, is the thought. And if we did 36 sleeves out of a case, which is definitely possible, because I do have a case. I don't know if that would necessarily guarantee us something. Although I don't know if a booster box is really going to be guaranteed anything either, to be honest. But it's been a while since I've opened a full box of Team Up. It's been a long, long time. Alright, Fabian! We need some more errors. Some more texture shifts. But most importantly, we need the gold Dragonites. Yeah, I mean, dude, the case we opened last time was a really good case. I'm just surprised that in half a case of sleeves, we didn't get a single SIR. Because I pretty much just grabbed the whole side of the case for him for those sleeves. Yeah, I'm working on trying to get a Roaring Skies box, because I would like Roaring Skies. So I'm working on trying to get a Roaring Skies box at the moment. Also, someone I know has Phantom Forces booster box, but the price that they want, it's not like they're asking a crazy amount for what they're going for, but if I was to buy his Phantom Forces box, the packs, we have one left from an old one that I bought that's unweighed, that's way cheaper. But if we were gonna do that box he has, bro, the packs would be like $350, $375. So that's why I'm like, well, I don't know. But we could do a Phantom Forces box break. I know someone that has a box, but the price point just seems pretty bad. But it's not like what he's asking is super unfair. Maybe I can talk him down a little bit, but probably not too much. Want to make some fun content? Yes, 10 boxes of Mega Dream. I'm firm at 13K. Well, no, well, that's the thing. I found a guy that's willing to sell me one for cheaper than that, actually. I'll buy a VR sleeves and rip only ho-hos? I don't own any, but I haven't really looked. Yesterday I didn't have too much time to look around, but I know there are some collection boxes that I can find that have like Harkle Silver Era stuff in it. That could be kind of nice. Do it and don't be silly. But like I said, I don't know, bro. Phantom Forces at $375 for a box break. Maybe. There has to be a God pack, otherwise I'll go full tracks. Go full tracks NYC. Yeah, Yeah, bro, that guy was going crazy. Like, I get it, though. Like, I understand why I would be mad, too, obviously. But he was going crazy. He was like, he was screaming at the dude. He was basically spitting on him. But to be fair, the guy he was yelling at literally is a scammer, so. Unseen Forces box? I don't think I know anybody with an Unseen Forces box. Ooh, SAR on the first box? The Canary! SAR and a Mega Lucario. What up, Chapter? If you buy 10 packs, you get a full box for your order if you buy 10 packs. Where's my God pack, you bitch? Yeah. Oh, man. What's up, bro? What's up, brother? I do not know how to say your name, but what's up, man? Clefairy. He was scamming with Trax's name? Yeah, I'm aware, yeah. And I think he sold a guy like a... not the correct carrots, too, or something like that, right? Terrapagos. I was the guy in the red sweater plus jacket in the Trax NYC video in the background. Wait, really? Dude, do you ever just, like, go down to the Diamond District and, like, hope he just, like, throws some silver and gold around like he does in his videos? Selling under... from what I understand, the guy is a K Jewelers, whatever, and he was selling it and telling people that he works with Trax, even though he doesn't. I thought it was a skit. Oh wait, like you were at their place, like when he was yelling at him. Mr. Zemting it as a 14 karat gold when he tested it, showing it was only a 10 karat. Right, yeah, so like I said, so the guy definitely is a scammer, no doubt about that. Oh yeah, bro, we used to have like 20 plus of those. I only have a couple left, but I took those off of being for sale. Yeah, we used to sell those all the time. Unseen Forces, Legend Maker, and Holland Phantoms, and I have a couple left as well, too. No, the ones that I have didn't have Tauros. It had Flygon and Typhlosion promos. Mega Gengar. Gotta be on the lookout for the texture shifts here. Wow, I can't believe it, bro. You were really there, huh? So, like, you saw them fighting and everything? You know, Flip, that I'm not sure about, but also, I don't think there's any way to tell if you're opening, like, a first print box, second print box, so I'm not really sure, actually. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think there really is a tell for whether it's first print or not. Terrapagos. Metacham. Enrique, it depends. Yes, but only for some sets. So, Scarlet Violet Base, Scarlet Violet Base, Phantasmal Flames, or Mega Evo Base are the 3 boxes I have available right now. Canary. Where's my PB up? What is December's giveaway? We did a booster box of, was it Phantasmal, I think? Oh yeah, well dude, the texture shift errors are way more expensive, so if you can get one of those, it's huge. Why are the cards off the screen? What up, Chapter? If you're watching this on the shorts reel, you want to transfer over to the regular view. So just click on my channel, go to live streams, and watch it there in the like in the regular full length. The shorts one is cut off. Halucha! I'm waiting for my order like the SpongeBob meme. Yeah, I know, because now that that thing works though, Korgs, I can set it to like occasionally also just say, hey, if you're watching this on shorts, transfer over. So I don't know, now that it's working, it's kind of nice though. I just gotta tinker with the timer on it. Dust stocks. Ladios. No, dude, Fabian, it's all good, bro. I appreciate it, Fabian. Thanks so much for the crazy order, man. Archaludon. Team Rocket Receiver. Okay, Fabian, 3 boxes in. I think we only got 1 SAR so far. Hi, everyone. Jules! What's up, Jules? And then I did see the league changes came in already, too. Like top lane quests and all that, so I saw that. That's interesting. The new season started. I'm pissing away the budget for Ascended Heroes. What's crazy is the Gold Dragonite's gonna be in Ascended Heroes as well too, right? So we're gonna get that in Ascended Heroes too. Yeah, the minions are, yep, that's true. I actually do like that too. Although, to be honest, I kind of don't like the, because I used to just always cheese. CBR was the guy that shipped me in 3 IRs and just PWE, no top loader. No, he definitely used something. You're saying he just shipped it to you bare bones? No top loader? I don't believe that. He's a shipping pro. He would never do that. Yeah, Chapter, we have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. So that is an interesting one, right? Hopefully it's not terrible. Ooh, was that an SAR? Oh my god! Dragonites! Sheesh! The Dragonites! Well, I guess the real question is did it get to you safe and sound? Any issues with it? He says, I won't say how many we've pulled. He's cornering the market. Did you pull a goal like 3 packs later? No, there was one stream where we pulled like 2 Dragonites, literally box after box. So we got Dragonite in the first box, Gold Dragonite, then the next box had another Gold Dragonite in it. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do like any fancy reverse holo shenanigans with Ascended Heroes, like a you know, the Pokeballs and stuff like that. I wonder if they're gonna do that too. But it was the principle. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, Squid. I'll talk to him. I'll tell him. I'll give him your feedback. But it's okay, man. Sometimes in life you make a mistake, so it's okay. I'll do it again. Stamps ain't cheap. Well, dude, cardboard, 3 IRs. You can, because what you can do is put all 3 in the same sleeve, put in a card saver, and then it still ships with 1 stamp. So I guess the only increased cost there is like, yeah, you're using a card saver, but... Dude, the Dragonite's my favorite card as well, too. Everyone's going crazy for the Gengar. Meanwhile, the Dragonite's my favorite one. I'm not putting it for sale, so I'm not altering the market at all. Ooh. It doesn't matter how it gets there. Why change it? No, I hear you. Like I said, if it arrives safe, then I'm not too bothered by it. And they asked me for stamps prior. Really? Dragonites? Because I do it all the time. With 1 forever stamp. And I can fit, I think it's like up to like 7 or 8 cards. And it's pretty much fine every single time with a card saver. What kind of stamps are you using? Are you using like the additional ounce ones? Yeah, and the nice thing too about the Japanese stuff is usually they do grade a lot easier. Send me a Tina Oldart in PWE? No, you're lying. Not forever stamps? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I only use non-machinable stamps. Okay, because I know they have forever stamps and they have like the additional ounce ones. But I'm pretty sure a forever stamp is also covers an ounce, right? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure about that. Halucha. A lot of Haluchas coming out. Dragonite. Non-machinable is best. Huh, yeah, I'd have to take a look at the pricing on all the stamps, like how much weight they cover, actually, now I think about it. It's been a while. I've pretty much been shipping the singles the same way I have been for the last, like, 5 years. So maybe my method is now outdated. Crap. Yeah, no, chapter, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Ultra Ball. Ask for another stamp. Yeah, I guess it depends, because I use forever stamps, so I guess that's why I was saying that, but I haven't tried the other one. Yo, hey, Gotcha, what's up, man? I appreciate that, Gotcha. Hope you have a good day as well, too, man. Non-machinables are like 155, covers 1 ounce, but doesn't go through rollers. Bro, I'm pretty sure forever stamps are like 70 cents now. Like 60 something cents and some change. Last I bought a bunch. And I use those. And again, I can usually fit like up to 8 cards in a card saver, and I never have any issues. Do they go through rollers? Yeah, but if you put them in a card saver, then the rollers don't really matter, right? So I guess the point of it is like trying to get it there as safely but also as cheaply as possible is, I guess, the key with the singles game, right? So if you're spending $155 when you could be spending basically half of that instead on stamps, like a forever stamp, then I feel like you probably should change it, no? Metachamp. Nope. Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding something then. I pay the 0.7 as insurance against rollers. Okay. Yeah, I mean, whatever works for it. I mean, again, I've shipped thousands of like singles like that. The exact method I've described to you, and the only issues I've ever had are people saying they haven't got it, which is a completely different issue than it coming damaged. So I don't know. I mean, what I would say is maybe try it out. Try that method out, do a couple orders like that, see if you have any issues, and then, because, dude, again, if you can save half of your postage, that adds up quick, dude. You ship out 10 orders, save 70 cents for every 10 orders, that's like $7 right there. So it starts to add up, man. Yeah, especially if you're doing like large volume. So I would say, you know, you don't gotta listen to me, but maybe try it out. I had an envelope go missing right before Christmas. Speaking of which, also you should use tcgtracking.com if you haven't already. I think I already told you about that, but you should try using that website as well too for the whatever tracking. I believe it's an ounce. So yeah, and I believe it's an ounce, which in a card saver is about like 8 cards. But if you even want to like do it differently, you could even use the and I've done this before too, and actually I've done it quite a bit for people that order like 11 cards or whatever. You can use one of these. It's like really ghetto and unprofessional as hell, but if someone orders like, you know, some cheap stuff, you can literally just put it in a sleeve, put it behind this, put it in a team bag, and ship it with this being the protector. Cause I was watching some guy's video, and basically the idea is that I think like after a certain amount of cards in one sleeve, it becomes rigid enough on its own that it doesn't even really need like a top loader or a saver, but at least the little divider there is like something. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I would say, but again, do whatever you're more comfortable with. But I'm just saying it's probably worth trying it out at least, because paying $155 for PWE is nuts. They're making blisters and 15 evolving skies. That is nice. That is really nice. Zoroark. I've done that too. Yeah, no, I've done that a bunch, and I haven't had any complaints about it. Any complaints about it, like at all. I mean, like literally, the only complaint I ever got on TCG Player is literally just that they didn't get their package. Which, again, when you ship PWE, that's just kind of, you know, and people lie about that, obviously, right? They're like, oh yeah, you know, there's no tracking, so I'm just gonna lie and say I never got it to try to, you know, basically scam you, essentially. And that's a popular thing on TCG Player. But besides that, I haven't really had any issues. Mega Charizard! No texture shift. What made you decide to stream for the first time? Well, it's almost been like 6 years, 5 or 6 years now. And the first time I started streaming was because I just wanted to open some packs. It looked pretty fun. Oh, Iono Belly Bolts on the SAR. Belly Bolt. Out of all my orders, I can honestly say not one refund due to not getting there. I got the quality thing sometimes where they claim it's not near mint. Yeah, most of the stuff that I ever list there is just like singles that are like pack fresh, basically. So I haven't had many issues with people saying it's not the right condition, but again, for me, it's usually just, oh, it's not there. Because like sometimes, let's say you have like a single that's like $10, right? You're not gonna ship that with tracking, bro. It makes no sense. Tracking on a $10 single makes no sense. And it's usually those ones. Like, oh, I bought a $15 card, it never came. You know, it's usually those type of orders. But I will say, the TCG tracking thing has been pretty nice. Because now I'm like, well, you know, I'm looking at this and it says it was delivered. And then usually, if you call them out for lying and like show some sort of proof, they usually just don't message you back and just drop it basically. Because they're like, oh, I was caught. Scraggy. Glass trumpets. Yan Mega. Yeehaw, cowboy. Yo, Chip with the 3 years as a member. Chip. Brother, thank you, Chip. Heliolisk. And Ogre Pawn. If someone pulls it tonight and wants to trade it for a Gengar we pulled yesterday, I'm open for it. Just hit me up. Oh, okay, I'll let them know. If I see one pull tonight, Fabian, I'll let them know the offer for sure. Chip, chip, hooray! And brother, dude, Chip, thank you, man. That's crazy, by the way. 36 months, 3 years is absolutely wild. So we ended up getting 3 SARs, which isn't too bad odds, honestly. You don't see a Dragonite because I actually already put it in a bag. But yeah, so we got Dragonite, Canary, and the Belly Bolt. So about every 3 1/3 box, which is pretty much like on the rate. Yeah, no, Fabian, thank you, bro. That was a monster. Not near min bullshit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I hear you on that, Ed, for sure. That definitely happens, but unfortunately, it's just kind of like, eh. Because I guess it's like, if you think about it, if it has a ding on it, is it actually near mint? I know it just came right out of a pack, but it has a ding on it, so is it actually still near mint? I don't know. Oh my god, it doesn't stop. Logan! $500 and says, let the chat pick. Oh my god. Alright guys, what are we opening? What are we opening? CG, it is fixed. It is fixed. But at some point, I am going to stop taking direct PayPal anyways. So if you just want to get accustomed to the website, it might just be better. But PayPal is fixed if you do want to use it. But again, I'm going to, at some point, take away the PayPal direct orders anyways. Team Up in Evo Skies. 5 Primal Clash. Japanese Gym Heroes, base set 1, 50 Pokemon Go. Mitch, why would you ever say that, bro? Why would you ever say that? Ooh, Logan, this is a big budget, man. I don't know. What do you see? Chat, should we do a Hidden Fates tin? I feel like we should do a Hidden Fates tin. More 70 Scarlet Violet base. Oof. Should we do a box of the newest set? I don't know. I don't know if... I feel like Logan doesn't like the Japanese stuff. I feel like we should do a Hidden Fates tip. I think that's solid. Let me grab one. And we'll get the man a Charizard version. A couple people are saying do some high rollers, huh? What do you think, Logan? Do you want a box of the newest set or not? Although we do use the box, that is going to be a lot of the budget. I like the Hidden Fates tin though, because that is a really solid set. I'm trying to also get him like a large variety, large amount of packs too. He says, "Don't ask me." Wow. All right, chat. What do you guys think? Should we do a box of Phantasmal or not? No, I don't think singles. I think he wants to see some packs open, so no singles. I don't know if he does One Piece. Chat, give me some more options, guys. Give me some more options. No modern? Wow, a lot of people are saying Primal Clash, dude. Alright, we could throw in a Primal Clash. Wow, people really don't want to see modern, huh? Okay. Evolving Skies? Evolving Skies could go crazy. We're actually out of the Royal packs. Do some crowns in the Evo Skies and Pelday. I like those sets too. Alright, we'll put this away. We'll put that away. Guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Azur Lane? I think he only wants Pokemon. Damn, do we do some Evolving Skies? Alright, let's see. Where are we at right now? So 180 plus 100. And if we did an art set. Oh no, we don't have a Sylveon. Alright, well. Oh, Cosmic? You guys are really picking the heavy-duty stuff, aren't you? So we do that, we have 40 left over. Two Cosmic, 5 Fusion, 2 Primal Clash. We could throw 2 Fusion in and then we'd be at a total. The exact total. Damn, a lot of people are saying high rollers, man. So what do you guys think? Do you guys like this lineup? 2 Fusion, Primal, a full Hidden Fates tin, 4 Evolving Skies? This is for Logan. And Logan loves to not pick. Art said it's too brutal. Just do all high roller. I guess we could do all high rollers too. Honestly, I want Mega Dream, but I suck at pulling. I have decreed this is the lineup. He's like, I'm up next, bro. Just pick already. All right. I think we're going to stick with this. Logan, are you okay with this? Definitely more of the high-end, more expensive packs. I was thinking let's go for quantity, but it seems like we're going more for the quality of it. Take that Primal trash out. Primal Clash is a nice set. It's hard to get big hits, but it's a nice set. 10 Vivid Voltage. Extra, extra, extra. Good spread, says Booty. All right, we're just gonna do it, guys. No one said anything in a while. We're just gonna do it. This is gonna be it. Hey, Vaughn, what's up, dude? The high rollers are 75 a hit. Okay, nice. Logan does approve. Full Hidden Fates 10. Charizard. Oh, alright guys, this is a heavy duty lineup, man. These are some high-end sets. Oh my god. Alright, Fusion. Fusion. Quillfish. If Primal doesn't hit, it's because you didn't get 5 of them? Bro, we would have blown the... Alright, who said throw in Fusion? Who said throw in Fusion? Oh my god. Who said throw in Fusion? Carson says it was me. Extra. Yo, that was only 2 packs of Fusion. Okay, Evolving Skies. Can we go for another Ult Art? Okay, Stoutland. It's okay. We got 4 Evolving. If we can do it in 2 Fusion, we can definitely do something in 4 Evolving. Ah, come on, Tropius. Oh my god! No! Who said Evolving Skies? Who said Evolving Skies? Who said Evolving? Logan! What is going on? Only old darts! Only old darts! And Glaceon. Logan says, I've never pulled out before. Alright, dude. Hidden Fates now. A full tin of Hidden Fates. Can we keep it up? Jiggly. Wheezing. Bro, we gotta put that song back on, bro. I think that song... I think we only got the hits because we were playing extra. Extra. Shiny Harambe. Bro, Sword and Shield is not easy to bang old darts out of either. Oh my god, guys. Zapdos, come on, Hidden Fates. Don't be the only set to not give us a big pull. Come on. No, what? Bro, that tin was so ass. 1 baby shiny? Oh my god. I'm the one that picked Hidden Fates too. Shame on me. Yo, Brad! Brother, thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, I'm the one that voted for Hidden Fates. I should be ashamed. Oh my god. Alright, Primal, come on. Quarterfish. What is the best thing you pull out of Phantasmal? We pulled every single card in the set. Oh my god! What? Okay. Yo. Logan, what the fudge? Primal Kyogre! Mega Kyogre EX! No way! No way! Bro, this might be better than CG's run yesterday on the Entei tin. And I don't think I'd ever see anybody top that for a while. What? Oh my god, bro. It's the power of the extra. Bro, my adrenaline is literally through the roof right now. Bro, Logan, what in the rabbit's foot horseshoe up the butt luck was this? Old Art Celebi in 2 packs, Old Art Leafeon in 4 packs. We're not gonna talk about Hidden Fates. And 1 pack snipe of Primal for the Primal Kyogre Mega. Crazy. That was generational. Oh my god. Bro, I can't believe I picked Hidden Fates and that was the worst one. I'm sorry, Logan. That was still so good though, bro. That was still so good. Oh my god. Wow. That literally... I gotta go change my underwear, bro. That was insane. That was like a hodgepodge of all different sets and we nailed it. Now you know why I'm good at poker? Wait. Just because you're lucky? Because you're lucky? Or because you let other people do the dirty work? Wow, Logan, that was insane, brother. So thanks for doing that, Logan. And that turned out way better than I could have ever imagined. Oh my god. All right, Bill. Appreciate the patience. 10 Riftbound. Well, bro, if they get PSA 10s, he's cooking. That Kyogre in a 10 is probably worth more than the whole order itself. Yeah, that is definitely worthy of a timestamp. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Holy buckets. 245. 245. Oh, my God. All right, Bill. Gotta follow it up with a signature. That is the only thing left. We need a signature. Bro, what? That was insane. Rafu says it's $985 in a PSA 10, and that's just the Kyogre. We're not even talking about the Leafeon. We're not even talking about the Celebi. Bro, if that Hidden Fates tin literally just gave us anything halfway decent, bro, that would have been a 4 for 4. Oh my god. Sky Splitter, Leeson, Echo, and the Full Art Comrune. I heard a signature is 1 in 5 cases. And there's 6 boxes per case. Zenith Blade, Full Art. Right? So yeah, I heard it was 1 in 30 boxes, I think is the math. Whirlwind, we got a Darius, Full Art. One of these days, he's gonna cut the cards? No. Never. Solari, we got Kane. Ari. Trendamere, Blind Fury. Sorry, I got a new Battle Styles EDB and Booster Box in my Steel collection. Hey, what's up, Electric? Nice, man. Honestly, Battle Styles is pretty slept on. Possession. I like Battle Styles. Ooh, Falling Star, Old Art Leona. Bro, my blood is still pumping off of that Primal Kyogre. Holy buckets. Yeah, have faith in the Westcott Scissors. Victor Full Art. Herald of the Arcane. No, I think it comes out Friday officially. We should have it early this coming week. So probably Monday or Tuesday we'll have it. Seal of Unity. Yeah, Electric, I haven't moved over all the sealed promos yet. I will do that at some point, though. So I'm slowly getting everything moved over. Bill. And, dude, Bill, thanks for hopping in for the Riftbound. And also, your last package should definitely be updated by now. I haven't checked, but I assume it has to be updated by now, for sure. Yeah, the weird thing about the FedEx is like, sometimes their thing is just closed, like their drop-off bin, so when I went, I couldn't drop it off. So I had to take it back home with me. Zach, 4 brilliant. Electric, I'm not actually sure. I haven't price checked them in a while, so I'm not actually sure, but I will get them up there pretty soon, alright? Alchemy. Oh, okay, nice, Bill, nice. Glad to hear that, nice. I actually did not refresh the singles from yesterday, so it is still pretty low. I think there's only 2 cards, so it definitely needs a refresh. I mean, Leafeon's still pretty solid in there, but yeah, definitely needs a little bit of a refresh. Aggron. Yeah, the seals are pretty good. I think the Thousand Tail Watcher, the Singularity one's pretty good too. Andrew, you're actually up next. Yep, Andrew, you're actually up next. 4 Phantasmal Flames. Andrew. Yo, Whiskey Cheers. Hey, Lass. Lass, what's up, bro? No. Ed, so they are making a lot of changes to it, which is kind of making it seem like eventually they might make it be a paid thing. But as of right now, it's still free to use. Yeah. What's your opinion on Riftbound? A little bit biased because I love the game. Like, I've been playing League of Legends since Season 3 for like over like 10 years. So I'm a little bit biased, but I do like Riftbound. But again, with the caveat that I'm heavily biased because I played the game since I was literally like a middle schooler. What is it interesting CC tracking? And well, Pirate Ship doesn't have PWE tracking, so that's the main difference. Andrew. Oh yeah, dude, Les, you got any cool New Year's resolutions? Okay, while I'm at it, I gotta take these out and flip them. Yeah, dude, it's really nice because you can batch print them and you can literally just upload your orders from TCG right to the website. So it's really nice. Jacob B, 5 Prizzy. Q-Town? What up, Shiloh? Probably like 20, 30 minutes. Maybe even less than that, honestly. Like 15, 20 minutes, probably. That Umbreon is on Gauntlets. So yeah, only way to win that one is to buy the Gauntlet spots, which are 25 bucks. And when the Gauntlet is full, we spin the wheel. If it lands on your name, you win it. If it doesn't land on your name, you win an energy. Master Ball Milton. Shipping was more than the card. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you have a PWE, you should just use TCG tracking. It's pretty intuitive. So if you just look into it, you will see. Tropicos. That Leafeon is in the singles, yes. But like I said, the singles only has 2 big pulls left. Usually there are more than that. But I did not get a chance to refresh it from last night. Last night we were live for a really long time. So I literally finished stream, cleaned up, went to sleep, woke up, and back to streaming pretty much, so I didn't have time. But I will refresh it for over the weekend though, for sure. And I gotta make another round of Royal 5-packs. Son, 10 more Phantasmal. Last says it's cold over there. 4, 6, 8, 10. Last, it's pretty cold here too, honestly. My state's pretty cold. Nimble. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. Because honestly, like, if you think about it, if they won like $1 or $2 worth of cards, and they like are like, hey, bro, it never came, I'll be like, all right, I'll just send you $2. You know what I mean? Like, all right, fine. Or just be like, yo, it was a giveaway. You know, you didn't really pay for anything, so it's kind of part of it. You know what I mean? Mega Charizard. Is your high rollers to be showing as sold out on the website? No, they are in stock. So let me just fix that. We also got in some of the 25th anniversary packs too. Awesome. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. I got that fixed. We are in order number 2548. 2548. Yamper. I want to check out my deck with 3 of the holo singularities. Yeah, well, I mean, if he's cool at 80, I'd definitely be down for sure. I don't really know. I don't really want the singles, to be honest, but the rest of it would be pretty nice. Son. Damn, Son, we gotta get you an Ultar, brother. We gotta get you an Ultar. We've got Ivan 12. He says, can we play the same music you had for Logan? Oh, Ivan, we sure can, dude. Yeah, that's a good call. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yo, that's hilarious. It's a good song too, though, bro. Like, it's actually a nice song. All right, Ivan. Power of the extra. Extra, extra, extra. Singles be good? Nah, they're just too expensive, I think, to really fit the singles. Just put extra on loop? You guys think you get tired of it? It's a nice track, though. I like it. Extra, 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 extra. You know what that means, Ivan? Extra hits, baby! Amories. I don't even think extra could say prismatic. Master Ball Dipplin. Bro, a God pack on extra would be insane. Dragable. Is an SLR pull rate out of 2 ETBs rare? Yeah, I mean, I would say if you pull it in 2, that's definitely below the odds, I'd say. Screamtail. Yeah, like I said, man, last stream yesterday was so long. I literally finished it, cleaned up, went to sleep, woke up today, showered, ate something, and got right back into Master Ball Leafeon. So yeah, truth be told, I just didn't have enough time in the day to restock the singles, add new chases. I was just literally finished streaming, ate, showered, slept, woke up, and just got back to streaming. Kind of crazy. But over this weekend, I will definitely get all of those things updated and refreshed. I'm thinking our next chases might be something from Paradox, maybe the Groudon. Or yeah, you guys let me know. Throw me some suggestions for new chase cards. Never pulled an SAR before, so I'm trying. Ivan, honestly, brother, as far as Prismatic goes, not too shabby. If we do snag a really nice Master Ball Leafeon, it's power of the extra. And Ivan, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. I think we do have some freebies in this box that I need to give away, so we'll throw in some as well for you, too. Garbodor and Pheasantipity. Extra, extra, extra. Because I want to say, I think the SIR pull rate in Prismatic is like, what, every 60, 70, 80 packs? So definitely not the easiest thing to accomplish. Dara! Want some sniper activities? 1 Mega, 1 Terra. You think Salamence is gonna come out today? Maybe. It does seem like the luck's looking pretty solid. One in approximately 740 million packs. Yeah, felt that could be nice. I guess the problem with singles though is, you know, you gotta really check the condition, because you know, you could just see the app price of it, but if it's not in good shape, then, you know, it's not in your mint, then it's not in your mint, you know what I mean? That's why I like try to not stay away from singles, but it just takes more effort, because you really gotta make sure you double check the condition. Yeah, but dude, just because it's sealed doesn't mean it can't be damaged. Oh, trust me. You think that little small cellophane would protect it from being damaged? Trust me, I've seen it before, man. It can still be creased and stuff like that, so that's not like a guarantee, you know what I mean? Dara! No way! Jacob! Oh, he got Pokemon Go! He got Pokemon Go! 8-10? Dude, when's the last time we opened up Pokemon Go, huh? He says, yes way. It's kind of nice though, man. It's nice because we haven't opened it in so long. It's nice to see it again. It's like an old friend, you know? Yeah, no, I hear you on that too. Whenever I'm trying to buy a collection, the first thing I do is first establish like what is the percentage you're okay selling at. Because there's no point in comping everything out if you're going to do all that work to comp it, and then they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, actually, I want 95%. You know what I mean? And Brilliant hits now. I'm changing my order for real. Bro, Brilliant's been kind of poopy lately though, hasn't it? What was I saying? Brilliant Stars has been doing what lately? Pooping out Charizards? Yeah, that's what I meant. It's been pooping out Charizards, what I meant to say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rainbow Zard. Can we also get an Ultar with it?
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God, it's beautiful.
beautiful.
Bro, condition's immaculate. No white dots. That's basically 10. Maybe a little bit thicker on the bottom, but that's in really good shape. Centering on the back. It's a little bit thicker down here. A little bit thicker over there too, but not by much though. You'd be surprised. Would I have a 10 around me? I mean, bro, look at this. This is a 10 Moonbreon. Look at right to left. I mean, so you'd definitely be surprised. Like, that's a 10 on an Umbreon, and the centering is 100% not perfect either. Houndoom. A lot of times, too, I feel like no white dots is actually more important than the centering. I mean, obviously, the centering can't be, like, completely terrible and off. But as long as it's kind of, like, within that acceptable range and there's no white dots, usually pretty solid, actually. Although, I don't know. Recently, PSA has been boning me, so I don't know. You gotta upgrade the guard. I'll send a new one. Which one do you have? You got me tempted with Paldean. Paldean's such a fun set, dude. Paldean's such a fun set. The Bubble Mew, the Charizard, the Shinies. Zapdos! Don't forget, there is also peelable Dittos. Ah, okay, not the Spinarak is one that can be peelable. That is not the one, though. Conkeldurr. Hey, this place already how long? What's up, Matt? Probably not too bad. Probably like 15, 20 minutes. Not too bad. Max 30. But probably somewhere between like 20 minutes. And if you guys ever want to see what place you are in line, if you go to the website and hit the Q button, you'll see the full queue. Did I pay for shipping? On the order? I guess we'll have to check. When I get the order, I'll check for you, alright? Zapdos. Yeah, okay, so yes, man, I'll check for you when your order's up, and also if you get you'll get an email with your order confirmation and receipt. So you can also check that too if you want. Wow. That was so nice, bro. The Brilliant coming through. I think it's, ooh, okay, I actually have no idea what the Neptune even looks like. Is it greenish colored? We've got Levi Phantasmal bundle. Extra, extra, extra. Bro, I still cannot believe the luck tonight already, bro. It's insane. Celebi Ult Art, Leafeon Ult Art, Rainbow Charizard, Dragonite SAR. We gotta keep it going. It's black and light teal turquoise. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the color of it. Yamper. 2026, dude, I know. Honestly, Ascended Heroes. Excited for it, also kind of nervous for it. And I did also order a couple of the Team Rocket Attaché cases. I know Vaughn wanted one, Linda said she might want one. So I ordered a couple, I also never had any of them, so I thought it'd be cool to hold some. So I did order some Rocket Attachés. Can you even send a Graded Guard PWE? They're no way, they're too thick, right? Punk Helmet. Levi with the bundle. Although you might be able to send it in like a flats. Like a flats envelope, maybe? I can't wait, though, for Ed to come back and, like, after he uses everything that I just told him about the singles and be like, yo! That was such a good upgrade! Angus! Vault Breaker Mega Evolutions! So it's funny because I think, I don't know who it was, I think it was Isaac. He was asking to see my college diploma, and I was cleaning out my house today, and I actually found my diploma sitting on one of the bookshelves. I think it only went up by 1, right? I think we should be at 115. Angus Mega Venusaur. What do you mean? And how was it? Was it good? Clawitzer. Mega Camelot. The Camel. That Charizard pull yesterday. We pulled a couple Charizards yesterday too, brother. Base set, XY Evos, Obsidian Flames, Xerneas. Not English. The Japanese Mega Dream set has them, but English Mega Evolution does not. Angus. What's up, dude? Hey, Zach. What's up, baby? How's it going today, man? Carson. 7 singles. Ooh, White Flare. Ooh. Oh, okay, Carson. This is interesting. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So Carson, these are yours. They have no impact on the vault at all. These are for the vault. 1 goes in. So out of here, if we get Victini, out of here it doesn't matter, but out of here, if we get Victini, you break the vaults. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. I can definitely check for you. I know we don't have a lot, Zach, but I think I have more than that though, for sure. But I can get you a total count. Rog and Rolla. All right, Carson, these are the Vault Breaker packs. I probably have like maybe 20-ish. Although I do have some more Blooming Water boxes that I could also break down too, depending on how many you might want. I saw a reel where they were just pulling SIRs in the box. No, there's no God packs. English does have God packs, but it's only in 151, Prismatic, Black Bolt, White Flare have them, Master Ball, Gerodigon. It wasn't. Oh, okay, the error box. Yes, yeah, errors do happen. So yeah, that could have happened. But definitely not a common occurrence. Heatmore. Rock and roll a Pokeball. It's kind of similar to when in the older days they had the Fusion Strike God boxes. There was a print run of Silver Tempest that were God packs. They're all holos or better for every Silver Tempest pack. So that kind of stuff definitely happens, but it's fairly rare and usually really like a limited product or something like that. Oh, the Tepig! Okay, yeah, Zach, I definitely have that much. And even if it's not already broken down, I have some more sealed blooming waters I could break down for you. Houndour, Fanrotom, Miraidon, Hydrapple, the Mew, and no energy. Guys. Yo, Blue Chew! What's up, baby? Yeah, the signals do need a little bit of a refresher. I think the Leafeon Ultart's in there, and the War Turtle. Yeah, Zach, I will fix that for you right now. That's a good question. I don't know when the next clash is, actually. Okay, Zach, you should be all good. I just put 40 up there. Ooh, you hear that, guys? We're gonna see some Juan 50 Juan. We've got Ivan. Ivan. I believe just for the shipping. And if I don't have enough already on like the shelf, I'll just quickly break down some blooming waters for you as well too. Just double check. I think that was for the shipping. Yeah, some blooming waters are really good. I call them the bloody waters because sometimes they're really, really bad. Sometimes they're really, really good. Actually, I did play a singular game. Yeah, with the new... honestly, I haven't really had the chance to, like, get to level 20 or whatever, but I did play the new update. Andrew, Phantasmal Vault Breaker, and a High Roller. Yeah, we pulled a Dragonite SAR, Bellybolt SAR, Canary SAR, one High Roller, Sam Subs is about to get flooded with prismatic SPCs. Honestly, that's exciting though, because those have gotten really expensive. So that's pretty exciting. Andrew, 5 Twilights. All right, Andrew, we need an SAR or a Gold Zard to break the vault. You do donuts, we don't get any hits. Just depends. Depends. If you order like one pack and don't get a hit, I mean, you're kind of expected to not really get a hit in one pack, so it kind of depends. But yeah, we do have some dono cards, and I kind of just give them out as it feels like it's necessary. Absol. And I heard there's even going to be like some Mega Charizard UPCs that are going to get put up there as well too, right? Heliolisk. Man, dude, the vault's actually low-key getting kind of juicy. 117. Monkey Dory. Ooh, gold Luminous Energy. And I think this one's actually like really playable, right? I think Luminous Energy is gonna get a lot of play. Or maybe it's out of play now, but at one point it was definitely getting a lot of play. And Andrew, we're gonna throw a couple freebies as well. We got the Reshiram and Zekrom to go along as well. What's the vault for? So the vault basically is you're buying 4 packs, donating one of those packs to the vault. And if you pull the chase card out of the other 3 packs that you're opening for yourself, you win the vault. Zach, 6 brilliant. Can someone other than you rip them? You're cursed? Zach, I'm the only one here, bro. I'm the only one you got. I'm the only one you got. How dare you, Zach? Yeah, Greg, if you go to the website and go to the special items tab, you'll see the Vault Breaker items. There's a couple sets you can pick from. But depending on what set... Yeah, there are specific sets. Yes, it's Prismatic, Black Bolt, White Flare, Phantasmal Flames, and Mega Evo Base. And then also in the listing description, it tells you which card you need to pull to qualify. Gold Arceus! And I like to think that all the sets are about like the same difficulty. Maybe there is like 1 or 2 sets that might be a little bit easier to pull the chase card out of, but I'd say they're all pretty close to being like the same difficulty. Sagar, I'm really nervous. Why are you nervous? Zach with the gold. Son, 7 more Phantasmal. Yeah, dude, you know, the Blooming Waters are pretty crazy, because, like, sometimes I've literally gotten multiple SIRs, like 2 of them in the same Blooming Waters box, and sometimes I pull, like, just 2 EXs, so it's kind of crazy. 2, 4, 6, 7. Mega Diancie. Yeah, Blue, I mean, definitely possible. I honestly, I did put it up pretty high just because it seemed like it was trending in the up direction. But yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to take a look and kind of revisit and see what the market's at. But when I was looking at it last, it looked like the last solds were going up and up and up, and then the low listed were even higher. Because usually what happens is I put a slab up on the website, it just sits there for a little bit, and then like a month later it's worth like $100 more, and then someone buys it. So for that one specifically, I think I did overprice it a little bit just because I thought it was going to get to that point. Plus, I also didn't mind keeping it, honestly, so. But I could definitely take a look. Alright. Definitely could take a look. Heracross. I love your live streams. What up, Gabe? Yo, Gabe, thanks, man. Hey, Gabe, I appreciate that, bro. Thanks, man. Bro, I'm telling you, man, Riftbound's where it's at. Bro, the Riftbound's EV is crazy. Yeah, so Blue, I mean, what are you seeing the market on it at right now? But I just re-unmarked your message, so I'll take a look at it again, too. Oh, Ivan. Going for the fishy. Five, Paldea Evolved for the carp. $35 is the lowest on eBay right now, and I didn't look at the recent solds. Okay, yeah, we can take a look, Blue. We'll come up with something fair. Pikachu with the belly flop. Can I send you a PSA 10 Gengar? What is that? Gengar. I want to get my burger and Brilliant is still... Bro, we got you the gold Arceus. That wasn't too bad. Tinglu, full art gold. Tinglu. Sprigatito. Nice. Ivan, we are going to slap out a gold there on a Paldea. Yo, what up, Jester? I think I'm up next. Can I get some good luck? Matt, you are up next. And yes, Matt, you did add shipping with the order. Yep. Oh, okay, Matt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prismatic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 Phantasmal Flames. Oh, man, this is a pretty nice order, man. Let's do it. How's with this out? What up, Delgado? 2, 4, 5 and 2, 4, 5. All right, Matt. Going in with the 5s. Yo, Whitey, what's up, White? Yveltal. Feeble, show your Moonbreon. Raikou. Yeah, giveaways, yes or no? Come on, Mega Evos. Numel. Phantasmal. In the queue, I can't wait. My first try around was a bust, but it's only up from... Yo, there you go, dude. True. Listen, if you start at the bottom, you can only go up. That's how I live my life. Start at the bottom, and there's nowhere else to go besides up. Glue. It's okay. It's not over until the last pack is ripped. We've seen it one too many times. It's not over till it's over. Sure, Cadet. Prismatic. Happening. The Dugong is actually really nice. Dugong in the Aurora. Tropicals. Not gonna lie, you might want to keep the Pika. The ship might explode. That's kind of what I was thinking. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, man. Leafeon. So yeah, that's kind of the reason why it's put at 4K. Because it's kind of like, well, if someone doesn't buy it, I'm not gonna be upset. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be upset by that. Bro, the gold buggy from Wave 14 is starting at 8,000 USD. SP Boa is at 800 USD. What is up with these One Piece? That's what I'm saying, bro. One Piece has just gone absolutely nuclear. Yanma. What Pika? The limited battle one. Not the Festa, but the battle one. OP14 comes out on Friday. Yeah, officially out on Friday, but I think pre-release has already started happening, so some people already got their hands on it. Yep, Battle Master. Yeah, there you go, Battle Master. And the Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho. Bro, I know, Streamlabs is off their rocker, dude. Streamlabs is going crazy. And now let's see what we got here for the freebies. Actually, we'll throw you the Japanese version of the Dugong as well. Venusaur and the Rotom. So yeah, I got it to work, but I do need to tinker around with the settings. I've been using Streamlabs for like my OBS. I use Streamlabs OBS. Wouldn't budge. Bro, I remember I used to be able to buy the Southern Island binders for like $2,000. And brother Matthew hopping in tonight with 5 packs of each set. Yeah, Ian, I gotta make another wave this weekend. So I'm hoping Monday we'll have some more again. Can you keep my order in case I want to buy more? Yeah, so Matt, if you want to pick up anything as well tonight, you can still do it, and then just use the add to existing order option when you check out, and I'll add it to the same bag, and it'll ship together tomorrow. Absolutely. We've got Kurt! 4 151, 2 shiny treasures, and 1 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at a new box of shiny treasures. Yep. Set up all the commands? Yeah, I got to change the timer on it. I was checking the website, but I don't see the option. Take me on a date! What's up, Derek? It's funny because now Walmart I work at is just full of Pokemon. We got so much prismatic tins and posters. They only buy out all the One Piece from. Really? So you're saying all the scalpers really have moved to One Piece, huh? So do you guys at Walmart, do you guys have a purchase limit, or is it just lawless over there? Gloom. Okay, and Kurt said, do not give me the holos. Omnite. All Walmart is 5x per item. Noivern full art. I think, and they only started doing that after that video went viral, right? Of that guy, like, letting that guy buy out all the Malamar from the Churrainer Gallery. I'll take the reverse Haunter. Oh, sure. Absolutely. Got a Gengar in there, too. Put them together. Haunter on the front. We do the 5 UPC, but per UPC, gotcha, but we don't stop you from coming back and forth. At that point, it's like you might, you know, you're just making them work for it, right? If they're gonna do it, you gotta make them work for it at least. I thought I was gonna get 10.99. Yeah, sometimes it still takes them a while to do it. So usually they don't generate the 10.99 until a little bit after anyway, so you probably will get one, but it might just not be ready. Levi! Gardevoir Mega Evolutions. Let me grab them for you, Levi. Sorry for the wait there, Levi. I had to open up a new case for you. Mega Gardevoir. Worry about mine too. Yeah, I know I know they've been like going back and forth with the threshold. I think it's like, isn't it lower now? Alakazam. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, man, I got you. Yeah, so the queue does take a couple minutes to update. Levi. And Levi, let me know if you also want the sleeves as well too, or let me know if you like want, although the boxes kind of screwed up, but let me know if you want the sleeves or anything else from the inside of it. My God Pack came back. All BGS 10s. Dude, that's actually really nice. Okay, yeah, Blue, then you're definitely gonna get one. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get one, Blue. But yeah, like I said, sometimes I want to say they usually send it like after January. Can you put it? Okay, gotcha. You want the ETB? Okay, gotcha. So the only thing is, Levi, is the one that I just opened a new case, and somehow this box was extremely messed up. However, I do have another one, so I'm just gonna change it out for you, okay? Okay, nice. This one's good. So we'll use that one, all right, Levi? It's not the same one that we opened, but it's the same product, just a different box. And that one's not damaged, which is good. So we'll send you that one instead, okay? I blame Fabian for introducing this to me on Discord. Yo, you're friends with Fabian? Well, in the past, Ryan, it was 20K. It was like 20K in sales or 200 transactions. But then I think the government was pushing to make it 600, which is extremely low. And then last I checked, I think they changed it as a couple thousand, I think. Oh, Wally SIR. But to be honest with you, I haven't paid much attention because, you know, to me it doesn't matter much. I'm gonna get 1090K anyways, so I haven't paid too much attention. But I know they were talking, because they've been talking about it for years, and every year they keep pushing it back. But I want to say this year, like, they officially did it, right? For 2025. Well, yeah, see, Blue, that's the thing, bro. When you get cash, obviously I'm not encouraging anybody to, you know, do that, but you know, when you get cash, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? So that's why, yeah, a lot of people like that, man. Levi, old art out of the ETB. And Levi, thanks for hopping in once again too. I will ship you the ETB with everything in it as well, as you see here, all right? Yeah, I mean, the only other option is to get like F&F payment basically. But obviously, you know, that does have, you know, a trail, so to speak. Oh, damn! Bryce is back. 2 boxes of Mega Dream and 1 high roller. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you, Levi. Thank you for hopping in tonight, man. 1 high roller. The boas from EV3 is worth so much. It was a great pull. You were the only one, by the way. Bing. Okay, 5 temporal. I failed you, Bryce. I failed you on the high roller. But it's okay, because we're going to get a God Pack, Gengar, or Dragonite out of the Mega Dreams. Hi, what's up, Harry? Yeah, we pulled Fabian some pretty nice stuff, man. We have. And the queue's not too bad either. So, Matt, you'll be up pretty soon. All right, we got Greg, Andrew, Zach, Matt, Derek, and Aaron in the queue after this one. So not too bad at all. Bryce! After you shuffle the high rollers, can you take my 4th and 11th card? Sure. Yeah, you might have to remind me, Andrew. I'll try to remember, but just remind me again on your order, and absolutely I can do that. Thanks again for the fast shipping. Oh, well, dude, I appreciate it. Honestly, I can't over-exaggerate it because I do only ship on the weekends. Like, if you order Monday, it's not as quick, but if you order tonight for Friday, it's pretty quick because you get shipped out tomorrow, basically. But I think our system's nice. You know, instead of getting multiple packages, you just get one nice, juicy package from the weekend. It's just smarter that way. You know, less packaging, less packages, that way there's less chances. Because let's say like you got 4 different packages per week, the chance that there's an issue with one of your packages goes up drastically, right? Like a lost package, damaged package. So instead of small packages, it's just best to do a big one. Pack it real nice, real safe, and do a big one. Poochie. He's never happy. I've learned, Matt. I have. Sableye. So yeah, Greg, typically I ask people to just get shipped because when people start to hold stuff here, it becomes like, dude, if I pan around and show you, dude, look. That is all the bags. It even extends all the way here, and I even got a section down there as well. So yeah, it's kind of chaos around here, especially on Fridays. So I typically like prefer to just get people shipped because I don't have like infinite space. But if you really don't want to be shipped, just don't pay shipping on the order yet, and then I won't ship you out. But typically I really prefer to ship people because as you can see, I've got a lot of bags. So shipping for me takes a long time, and then also the space becomes kind of tough. Dog Trio. Beautifly. M.A. Gengar. Gotta take a look at it for texture shifts, but I don't see a shift. Still a really good pull, though. Two years? 2 years? No. If you didn't pay shipping and it's been 2 years, no. At 6 months, you get an email from me like, hey, yeah, your 6 months is up, pay your shipping. And then if you don't do it a week after that, it's gonzo. It's garbanzo beans. Mimikyu. So yeah, that's the other thing too with people that want to hold bags is like sometimes you say yes and then they don't pay their shipping, they keep it, and then they just kind of forget about it. Because I get it, you know, things happen in life, right? Like you get distracted by other things and stuff goes on in life. Oh my god! Second Dragonite of the night. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 6 months is crazy, dude. Yeah. So, now that it's 2026, we're going to probably change that up a little bit and make it less. Probably like a month or 2. But, yeah, it's just tough because, again, some people just try to, you know, treat it more like a storage unit, and that's not really what I'm trying to be. I typically only, like, am more flexible with international people just because I get it, you know what I mean? International shipping gets to be pretty expensive, but if you're in the US, it's not super bad. Can we get a second one, Bryce? Frostlat. Hold for 1 day. Mega Gardevoir on the MA. Man, the texture shifts are really hard to get, huh? Okay, sweet, Greg. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Zekrom Glass Trumpet. Okay, Bryce, can we go 2 for 2 on the SARs back to back, maybe? Hang slightly lower. Nice. Thank you for sharing. Fan Rotom and the Pikachu. Okay, Bryce, 1 SR2 boxes is still really good on the odds. Meowth IR PSA 10 last sold for $630. Dude, and we pulled so many of those Meowths before. Those are really good boxes. Bryce, those are solid boxes. So we end up picking up MA on the Gengar and SAR Dragonite. Dude, am I the only one that thinks this is better than the Gengar? UPS driver stole my PSA submission? Another Dragonite Wowie. That Maui Wowie. Bro, I couldn't believe that was a Kid Cudi song. That Maui Wowie. Bryce, that was really nice. And as always, Bryce, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. It's way better. Fabian is on some good stuff to say otherwise. Ooh, okay, Greg. He is going for the vault breaks. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Bryce, just remember if you do to use the add to existing order option, all right? All right, Greg, 3 of each. 3 packs going in. And we are now at 120 on the vaults. Ooh, Greg, do you have what it takes to break the vaults? Mega Charizard. So for Phantasmal Flames, in order to break the vault, you need the Gold Zard. Yo, HC Curry. Thanks for subbing to the channel, Curry. Time for Prismatic. To break the vault with this set, you need the Umbreon SIR. Dun Sparse. Larvitar. Sea King. Ooh, this is texture shifted. Ooh, wait, that looks trippy. Can you see it? Man, these don't show up as good on camera, but in person it looks like it's 3D. You can see the texture of the letters is slightly above where the words actually are. like you can see it like that pretty easily, see? That is a error card, actually. So, Greg, I just went ahead and I put an E on the sleeve, alright? That way when you get it, you know. But yeah, that one's a texture shift. Mega Evolutions with the Bulbasaur! That Charizard at a 10 just sold for $260? And the Fighting Gong out of Mega Evo. Nice. Okay, so Greg, didn't break the vault right there. However, pretty solid overall, though. We got a nice error out of Prismatic and a beautiful Bulbasaur out of Mega Evo. Yeah, I think the last big hit we got from PF actually was the Bubble Mew. Yeah, I think it was the Bubble Mew. Andrew! 2 high rollers. Okay, I think, Andrew, you said 4 and 11. Is that right? 4 and 11? Well, let me know if I'm wrong. I think you said 4 and 11. All right, so we're going to do 1 cut, and we'll do 4 and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, nice. He says correct. Here we go. 5 Journey. And ooh, I thought it was the booster box. Okay, a little bit of a tease there, but still not bad. Mega Evolution Booster Bundle. Oh, I thought it was the box, man. The tease. So, Booster Bundle 5 Journey Together. The Mega Dreamer. Did you pull 2 Pikachu? All right, Andrew. Blaziken. Anyone rip more MB? No, actually, no. Don, we haven't, no. We still have the open box, and we still have some more seal boxes out of the same case as well, too. Reshiram. Damn, yo, guys, Zach is not playing, bro. Zach is not playing around, guys. Also, what do you guys think? Should I remove the notification when someone subs from the chat box? I kind of like it, but like maybe I should remove it. Wilmer. Lieutenant Surge. Cinderace. Come on, Mega Evo, Shuckle. Leave it. It makes me feel noticed. How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel noticed? Mega Abominasnow. Dialga Hollow. I make so many burner accounts? Wait, so you're telling me that those subs were actually you? And Andrew, we're gonna throw in Venusaur and Iron Crown as well. Bro, Andrew, I was really hoping to pull you an SAR. I know you said you've been hunting for one. I was trying, dude. I was really squeezing there. Zach, are you here? Are you here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna need to open any more anyways. So, what I'm gonna do is, Zach, let me just grab you a bunch of booming waters. I think there's 12 per, so 3 should be enough, and 6 awakening. Oh my god! The One Piece is real! Alright, Zach, we're gonna do the Bloody Waters. All right, so I'm talking about these. When I say bloody waters, I'm talking about the blooming waters. And these boxes are literally just gigantic. Rolling the Obsidian D20. His blood pressure is what's up. Okay, so just allow me a couple of seconds to rip these open. $140 over $110. Damn, my man wasn't kidding. Okay, I want to try to keep these a little bit separate, Zach, so we can kind of see what came out of each box. If you get the Mew, I'm gonna bust. Dude, unfortunately, the Mew's only in the Japanese set, man. Yeah, the Mew's, they took it out. They put it in the UPC for English. Okay, and this one. And you know what, dude, Zach? I know you only are 35, brother, but I'm gonna just give you one for free as well, alright? I know they're expensive, but I'll give you another one for free to make it 36. 3 full Blooming Waters boxes. 3 full boxes. Woo. Okay, and then you said donate the EXs, so you don't really want the promos anyways. I'll throw those in the dono box. Alright, so there are 12 per box, aka 36 packs. An unofficial boot. Wow, this one looks so thick though. What's up with this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. Why does that stack look so much bigger? 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, wow, okay. Bro, maybe this one has a god pack. Look how much taller that stack is. What's up with that? God pack? Dude, I hope so, man. I would hope so. A God pack thing would be awesome. Why is that? I'm curious, though. That one's super thick. That's like a whole pack or two thicker. Sorry, bro. I'm drunk. Where's my 460? Good luck, everyone. Last, no need to apologize, bro. No need to apologize. He said God whiskey. All right, Zach. Let's get it, baby. 36 151. 3 boxes of the Bloody Waters. So each deck here is its own Blooming Water box. Full Art Charizard. Okay, first one's off to a good start for us. What do you guys think? How many SIRs? How to become a wife? Yo, brother Sean, have an awesome weekend, brother. I'll get you on the next stream Monday. Excited to get the Jamal Murray. I got out of 49. I've been seeing some of his cards out of 99 sell for 250. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really nice though, because then you had a 49. So if 99s are going for 250, I don't know what the 49 might go for, but it's got to be more, right? Hope for some EX packs? Yeah, I'm working on trying to get some more boxes for the next vintage break. Full Art Etika. Etika Lewinsky. Muck. Squirtle. The one sad thing too about the Blooming Waters though is the Blastoise Venusaur promos you get are the same ones that you can pull out of the set. So I kind of wish they made them like unique to some extent, but yeah, I mean, dude, I like the EX era because you are always gonna get something in the reverse. So first, wow, so the first Bloody Water box, 3 hits, 3 full arts though. Next Bloody Waters. And some of the sets, the reverse spot like has like some of the main chases in them. Butterfree. Clefairy. So besides Emerald last, what EX sets would you like to see besides Emerald? Because I already know you like Emerald. What other sets would you like to see? I remember we used to battle the 1v1 a lot. Dude, I know, but 151 is like exploded. Ooh, we got the gold on the Mew. Gold Mew. Ooh, Caterpie. Caterpie. I heard you like Caterpies. Ooh, full art Venusaur now. Bro, I think all we're missing for the full arts is the Blasty. Journey Together battle again? Yeah, if people want to, for sure. I definitely got the packs. No question about that. I do got a lot of Journey. Alakazam. Okay, that was 2 Blooming Waters. So the next one actually had 4 hits. Full Art Mew, Caterpie, and then I think he said donate the Alakazam. Donate any of the EXs. Zach, come on. This is why I call them the Bloody Waters, man. This is why I call them the Bloody Waters. Ed will start it, I believe him. Alakazam in the dono box. Rhyhorn. What should I get my crush for Valentine's? Are they into Pokemon? What up, Goody? If you buy 12 packs, I can get you a Bloody Waters box. I think I have a couple more. Nope. Nope. Emiliano said he wants his ship sealed. You said you want your ship sealed, and I haven't seen Ash yet since, so. The only other option is Ash, but I have not seen him in a while. Hashtag Royal Fam is hashtag not a cult. Zach, bro, even with an extra pack. Even with the extra pack, how do we not get an SIR? Three blooming waters, man. Holy bucket. I know. It's alright, we still got the One Piece, Zach. It's not over yet. We still have the One Piece. Get her a stuffed bear and a stuffed bee. And then tell them you cannot bear to be without them. Wait, that's actually kind of nice. Oh my god, yo. Ed said he started a 6-pack Journey Together battle. Yo. Come on. Manga, 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 manga. Bello Betty and the Zoro. Oh, come on. Be Oda signed. Please, 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 please. Oda, Oda, Oda. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Still really nice, though. We did get the Anniversary Luffy. Not the Oda signed version. But still a pretty nice pull. Luffy. I ship on the weekends. So next shipping round is this Saturday, this Sunday. Wow, we just got another back-to-back law. Oh, and a leader. Nice. All right, so man, all things considered though, for 5 packs, pulling a leader and the Anniversary Luffy, kind of solid though for 5 packs. And as always, Zach. Dude, thanks for the fun order, man. I'm still kind of sad about the Bloody Water boxes, but shit. I guess that's why I call them the Bloody Waters. The One Piece one pretty good, though. Yeah, man, One Piece has really gone to the moon. Yeah, it's sad because it's really tough now to restock One Piece and it not just cost a fortune. Matthew 20 Phantasmal Flames. And no, Zach, thank you, man. So that should be 18. That should now be 20. All right, Matt, are you ready? And is Fabian here? Is he watching? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20 total. Do you know Pikachu? Fire breather. So guys, Joseph just told us in the chat he has a heavy fossil pack from our box break last night. And he said he's on the fence about opening it. So chat, do your thing. Let him know. Should he open it? And also, wow, I think the next 3 orders in the queue all have a high roller hitbox. Holy buckets. I actually don't even really watch sports, like, at all. If your shipping's paid, it goes out on the weekends. So yeah, we no longer do the whole request thing. It just gets shipped automatically as long as your shipping has been paid. Whooper! Yeah, no, for sure. Plus, I've also changed it around quite a bit throughout the last, like, 5-6 years, so don't blame you. It just became a little bit too burdensome, because some people just wouldn't ever do it or not know they had to do it. And then I just sit here for months, and they're like, yo, hey, where's my stuff? I'm like, you never requested it, man. So we don't do that anymore. Just shipping's paid, it gets mailed out. Much simpler system. I've learned that you gotta not expect people to do anything. You know what I mean? Can't give them too much responsibility. Hey, what's up? Good timing. You want to not watch this on the shorts reel? You want to click on my channel, go to live streams, and watch it with the rest of us in the regular full view. The shorts is a cutoff view. I am a firm believer in reverse psychology, though. I am. Mega Gengar. Yeah, Joseph, it was 6 months, but starting 2026, it's going down to a month. So, case in point, definitely want to get stuff shipped out. Matthew with the Phantasmal Flames, picking up the whooper. Whoop whoop whooper. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Joseph, doesn't hurt to ask. Yeah, honestly, because if you order the website, it's pretty easy because it automatically selects shipping. So a lot of it now is just, or more of it's automatic nowadays. A lot of it's kind of just automated now. When are you shipping my MF? Is that stand for like mother F? Is that what that stands for? Cedric, what's up, baby? You say you heard me. Derek, one high roller. Yes or no? Yeah, we are getting a little bit of that tonight for sure. We are. So I don't know. We must have hit something. All right, Derek. 5 Surging Sparks and a date. Did someone say a date? One, two, three, four, 5 Surging Farts. There's a pretty decent show happening tomorrow in Attleboro. Bro, I feel like Attleboro is like really far, right? That's basically like on the border of what, Rhode Island, I think? What's the show called? Evie. I think I'm like really far from Attleboro. Like I think I'm like probably an hour plus away. And tomorrow I got a new washer dryer being delivered, so I don't know. Oh! Old Art Hydreigon! Emerald Square Mall. Okay, is there a name for the convention? Because I've been to a couple before. I think like the Kanto card show, the Best Flippin' card show. Zangos? Alright, Derek, that was actually pretty solid, dude. Old Art Hydreigon. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Aaron W. also picking up 1 high roller. Question. Yeah, cards, what's up, man? All right, Aaron W. Five Journey Together. There's something to remember on. Well, personally, I am more of a fan of sealed than I am of slabs. So in my personal opinion, I would probably prefer to own sealed boxes over a slab, but who's to say what might happen? Yeah, dude, Malcolm in the Middle was such a good show, dude. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, man, I have no way of knowing, you know? I have no way to know. Oh my god, Aaron! Bruh. Okay, Aaron, don't worry though, we got a nice little batch of freebies for you. Throw Lucario as well. Really? A Malcolm reboot? I assume it's not going to be the same people, right? Like, I think it was, what, Frankie Muniz, the guy that played, the Heisenberg guy. Yeah, like I said, for me personally, I would rather own sealed boxes, but, you know, I'm sure they'll both do okay. I don't know, I just see the appeal in sealed boxes a lot more than slabs. "20 minutes away from me, it's a monthly show." Oh, yeah, see, that's not bad, man. 20 minutes is a nice, easy drive. I just think Albro is, like, pretty far. Ivan also wants a high roller. All right, come on. Someone needs to get the high-end hits. Five Twilights. Nice voice crack. Nice voice crack, nerd. Yeah, that's his name, right? Bryan Cranston? That's his name. Shit. It was painful to listen to. Wow. Oscar, why are you being so rude? Circle. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'll really be able to make it tomorrow, though, because from 7 to 11, I have a delivery window for a new washer dryer. So I have to be here for it. To your knowledge, what is the top 3 pulls? So you're looking for full booster boxes, vintage packs, Pokemon Center ETBs, expensive slabs. So those are the kind of things you're looking for in the high rollers. The floors are pretty much like the 5 packs are the floors. So you don't really want to get the 5 packs. Now some of them are like pretty decent, like Destined Prismatic, but you don't want to pull the 5 pack hits. You want to get the full boxes, the vintage packs, the high-end slabs, the ETBs. Dara 2 Mega Dream. Yeah, they are also going to get rid of the old one. Yep. Dara 2 Mega Dream Snipes. I'm jealous of you. Yeah, dude, I broke the top of my dryer, so I pretty much just had to get a new one. I was using this like janky like tape over it. And then also, I didn't like how my washer was a top-loading one, so I got a front-loading one instead, because now I'm going to stack them on top of each other, so I'm actually like kind of excited about it. Because with the top-loading ones, you can't stack them. You know, that's a good question. I don't even know how I broke it. Yeah, I actually have no idea how it broke. Fabian! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 36 Mega Dream. Yeah, I want to say, I think like it being cold maybe like kind of played a role in the glass, just like cracking real easy. I'm not sure. Yep, Scott, this is a full-time thing for me. Yes, sir. Okay, so that is gonna now be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 3 is gonna be 36 total. My girlfriend wants a side loader one because they're more gentle than the top loader. Okay, honestly, I have no idea which one is considered better. I just know that I want to stack them on top of each other so I can get that little space back in the laundry room. Hey, Brandino! What's up, baby? The fossil break was pretty okay. We didn't pull Gengar or Dragonite, though. But everything was so easy to weigh. So that was really nice. We got the 12 heavies out, like, easily. Hey, Germs! Welcome to the Royal Fam, brother. Thanks for subbing. There are 10 packs. Gets you a full box of Mega Dream. Also, for anyone that may be interested, it does look like Ed started a 6-pack Journey Together battle. Sideloader's just so aggressive and loud. I don't know. I feel like they're all pretty loud, aren't they? I don't think I've ever had a washer dryer that like wasn't just overtly loud. English Gym Heroes Gym Challenge for the next vintage box break. If I can find a box, David, I would love to do those sets. If I can find a box. Because I think even the unlimited ones have gotten pretty expensive. But it would be kind of fun. Because we've done Gym Challenge and Gym Heroes before, and I absolutely love those sets. Because Gym Challenge has the Blanezar, Gym Heroes has the Gengar. And a lot of things would be a lot of fun, but then you also got to kind of consider the price point and whether or not people would actually hop in at that price point, you know? Because like I said, I have somebody that wants to sell me a Phantom Forces box. But given what they're going for right now, if I bought it, the break would be like $350, $375 a pack for Phantom Forces. So, like, yeah, Phantom Forces would be pretty fun, but I guess I mean, that would be cheaper than Fossil. That would be cheaper than Fossil. Pikachu. Yeah, well, dude, luckily enough, we did actually do Neo Revelation and Neo Destiny like a year or two ago. So luckily, we did get those off the bucket list, but now they're just crazy. I'm a fan. Yeah, because I like Phantom Forces, man. I do like the set. Mega Diancie. No texture shift. Yeah, honestly though, like if anybody ever wants to see the old breaks, they're all up on the stream. It's not as fun as like being there during the actual moment, but they are all there. They are all there. Why the hell are booster boxes only 13 English, 5? Dude, I know, it's crazy. I remember when I was selling them for $300, I was like, damn, that's pricey. And now they're 500 bucks. And the sad thing is I feel like the new one, OP14, is gonna probably follow a similar trend and just become really expensive too. And David, that is true. Yeah, like if we did team up, there's a solid chance that we don't even pull an ult art out of the whole box. Whereas with the vintage WotC stuff, we know for sure we're like, and sometimes you do get an error box, but you should really expect at least 12 big heads. Bruce Lee! Electros. Hope you have 500 or less. Now they're like 1,000. I know. Although I do hope that Electros. I do hope that One Piece kind of returns to being normal. No, I don't think it's enough to be a texture shift. It's like a little bit though. Little bit. Hey yo, Dustin! What's up, baby? Oh, he said he came for his box. You talking about the sponge boob? Yeah, the nice thing is, I don't think the queue is really all that long. So it should be up fairly quickly. Oh, the Tohoku box. Ooh. Ooh. As my family dog of 15 years down. Says, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, bro, that's sad. I mean, honestly, it's weird because in the same fashion that you're talking about, bro, I was chilling with my cats yesterday, and that's a weird thing to say, but I was like, man, because like my cousin's dog recently also just passed like a couple months ago, and that got me thinking, like, damn, bro, there is gonna be a day where, unless my cat outlives me, but there is gonna be a day where I might have to be without my cats, which I'm not like a cat guy or anything, or a cat lady kind of guy or whatever, but I love my cats. Yeah, exactly. Plus, like, it's like a hard choice too, because like, and I'll just speak from experience with my cousin's dog. Like, he was getting old. Like, he was, you know, like he wasn't walking right anymore. You know, you could just tell that his quality of life was getting to the point where, like, you know, it was highly diminished. So you kind of got to make that choice. Like, all right, do we let him stick around and kind of live that sad, like, you know, droopy kind of life, or? So it's a tough one. Yeah, like, it's a really, really tough choice. What up, Bonds? You sure can, yeah. Just before you place the order, in the cart page, you can leave a note. And in the cart page, just leave a note saying you want all the bulk, and you shall get it. Bonjour. What's up, Chris? It is, but I do highly... we are going to get rid of the PayPal direct orders fairly soon anyways. So I would just appreciate you either ordering through the website, Venmo, or Zelle. Because again, we are going to get rid of the PayPal direct anyways, so. It does work. My Michael, 2 top series, and we need a new box. Oh man, I am almost sold out of these. Actually, I'm gonna do that off the table. Because the styrofoam in here just always leaves some flakes. Some flaky flakes. All right, Michael, are you ready? Fresh out of a brand new tin. Holos are on the front. And Nido Queen coming in strong. Nido Queen and a Nido King behind it too. Oh yeah, Mike. Oh yeah. You're going to get all the cards out of these packs. Oh yeah. None of these are actually like really even bulk. Sandshrew. Kakuna. Squirtle. And Char. Whoa. All right, we're getting some good base cards. Charbuck. Charbuck. Okay, Mike, second pack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't that Team Rocket's Articuno kind of expensive? Wait, which one are you talking about? Oh, Holo and a Raichu. Holo Jesse. So we pick up Nido Queen and Jesse for the Holos. Raichu, Clefairy, Golduck, Primeape, Kadabra, and our boy Ash Ketchum. My dog maybe could have got another year, but it would have been a terrible year. Yeah, exactly right. So that's kind of what I was getting at, is like at some point you're like, well, do we try to extend it? Because, you know, at some point you also got to think, like, am I just thinking selfishly, or... it's hard, because dogs can't speak, right? So you can't really ask your dog, like, hey, man, are you ready to go? So it is kind of tough. Did you see the new season of League started? I did. Yeah, I actually played a game already in the new season. Michael with the tops. Yo, Jacob, 10 more brilliants. And Jacob, I need to grab some more for you. I'll be right back. Brilliant Stars has been refreshed. Yeah, sometimes it just kind of like doesn't work, but usually a refresh will fix it. 4, 6, 8, 10. Can you open my box on stream? I didn't see a rip option. I was figuring stream for my stuff because I have my bag there too. Yeah, Chris, of course. Yeah, by default, I just assume if you order on the website, unless you say you want to seal that, it's to be open. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. The game just feels faster, not... Yeah, right, which is honestly a good thing, right? My dog put me... Wait, your dog put you in the hospital? Wait, what happened? Gotcha. What's up with so many people still buying Brilliant Stars? Is there a bounty attached to it? No. No. Although, to be fair, Jacob's been buying Brilliant for a while. Booney did just recently hop on the train, but Booney's been going on Brilliant Stars too. Orangaroo Zamazenta. The Zard at 10 has been climbing. I like Brilliant Stars though, man. You got the Ultard Zard, the Rainbow Zard, the Evolutions, and the Trainer Gallery. So Brilliant Stars is pretty high up there, honestly, for me, for Sword and Shield sets. Pipla. Jacob. Jacob. Alright. Good old Sword and Shield sometimes. Alright. He's like a little parking stump, and I get to tell people I broke my neck because he broke my femoral neck? What? I want to see more Astral, bro. Astral is kind of like the red-headed stepchild. People don't like Astral for some reason. The Starmie is really nice, though, man. The Starmie is really nice in that set. Bryce! 2 more boxes. Phantasmal Vault Breaker. And a High Roller. So because of my dog? Wait, but I'm still confused. How did your dog break your neck? Bro, that Beedrill is so nice. One High Roller. It's gonna happen soon. What, the vault breaking? So this is another 40 ETB, so I'm gonna cap this up. And a new empty ETB for the remainder of the packs. Yeah, hopefully, although I think the highest vault we've ever seen got to 400 and something. 5 Twilights. So it's possible, but you never know. And then sometimes as well, because when you win the vault, you can choose whether you want it opened on stream or just shipped to you sealed. Some people choose to ship it sealed because there's like a lot of packs, I mean. Some people do choose to open it. And I think the last time we opened one, we pulled 2 BWRs, including a red Victini, tons of SIRs. So sometimes even one of the chase cards that you need to break the vault ends up being in the vault. So Just kind of depends. Just kind of depends on, you know, what's going on. Like the luck. You know, it depends on the luck. Ambipom. Plus, I feel like some sets probably also have a higher chance of pulling that specific card, but I don't know which one would be it. I feel like maybe Phantasmal might have the best chance, just because in Mega Evolutions, you pull the Gold Gardevoir, it doesn't count. You need the Lucario. And then in Black Bull White Flare, if you pull the regular BWR, that's not the Victini, then that also doesn't count. Whereas Phantasmal only has 1 gold, and that gold counts. Dragapult, so I don't know. But I guess that's kind of my thought on that, but... Thwacky. What's up, Dan? Yeah, we got SAR Dragonite twice. Pulled a Mega Kyogre out of Primal Clash. Pulled a Leafeon VMAX out of Evolving Skies. Celebi Ulthart out of Fusion Strike. And I'm pretty sure there are actually still some pulls that I'm actually forgetting about. So yeah, we've actually already got a lot of hits tonight. You want packs yourself? Not really. What I usually do though is I invite, whenever I have guests over my house, I usually ask if they want to open up. Mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually as well too. So last time I had some friends over my house, we just ripped a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro packs. So I don't know, I'm not really one that finds a lot of joy in ripping packs like alone. For me, it's more of like a social thing. Like I really only have fun opening packs like with people. If I was just kind of sitting alone in my room, ripping packs, I don't think I'd have the same fun as I would doing it like with a friend or with a family member or, you know, something like that. So I do still open packs, just usually not by myself. If that makes sense. Counter game. He only rips the bench warmers. Yeah, those ones I have to do by myself, because if not, I'll be worried. I feel attacked. No, dude, nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, again, you gotta remember, I've been collecting Pokemon for a very, very long time. Like, I got back in like I'd say like 17, 18, somewhere around there. So I've already, like, you know, I've had my fill, so to speak. And for me now, I just kind of find the joy in it doing it with other people, I guess. But there's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? Would you recommend for Yu-Gi-Oh! To open? Honestly, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a tough one because it doesn't really have, like, many big chases like Pokemon does. So I usually just open up, like, the nostalgic sets that me and my friends remember. So, like, we'll open up, like, the retro packs. We'll open up the anniversary sets. Just because some of my friends, we used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Together when we were kids. So for us, it's, like, kind of fun ripping them and then, like, seeing the old cards that we used to have as a kid. Because when I was younger, we were all into Pokemon. And then when Yu-Gi-Oh! Came out, everybody jumped ship on Pokemon and moved over to Yu-Gi-Oh! At least, like, in my childhood. So, yeah. For me, like, low-key, Yu-Gi-Oh!'s always been a little bit of a... Nostalgic-wise, it's been a little bit of a higher echelon for me. I am excited to see how the full arts will do for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Aether Paradise. Hey, Bryce, I appreciate that, man. The 10 TCG Commandments. Metacharm. Is that true? Is it in Rarity Collection? I tried looking for information about it, and I didn't see it saying that it had the overframe cards anywhere. Is it really in Rarity Collection? I had a buddy that was super into Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember him shitting on Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people get like that, right? To where they have a favorite and they just kind of want to persuade you to also kind of have that be your favorite. But I mean, as you can tell from the streams, I like all sorts of TCGs, man. All sorts. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, One Piece, Dragon Ball. A lot of it's stuff that I kind of grew up with, you know what I mean? Wow, dude, I actually think I skipped on the Rarity Collection pre-orders because I didn't think that was the set. And now I'm kind of regretting that I didn't pre-order it. So I need to run to get some of that Yu-Gi-Oh! Bryce! Yeah, Bryce, not as crazy as the first box with the Dragonite. That's true. Yeah, and the same reason for SpongeBob, right? I grew up watching SpongeBob, Courage the Cowardly Dog. So a lot of it for me is, again, when I open stuff, I don't really necessarily like chase the value of it. I usually just open it for fun. So that's just kind of how I do it, really. I don't like open it. It's like, oh, I need to pull an alt art. I just kind of open it for fun with friends. Don't really care what you pull, just trying to have a fun time. Edward 6 Journey Together. He said he's starting a battle. So if anyone else does want to hop in, 6 packs of Journey Together for the battle. CG picking up a Generations. We might need a new pin box. Yep. I have multiple dark brides. Okay, we'll rip the dark bride open. I tried the website instead of Zelle, but the address on file is an old address. Do you want me to? Yes. Yeah. So Joseph, if you ordered it with a different address, just send me a DM. That way I can make sure I don't ship it to the incorrect one. All right, CG, what do you think? Do you want Pikachu or do you want Blastoise? Do you have a preference? I am being watched again. Okay, he says go Blastoise. Yeah, dude, the last Journey battle was actually so bad. Rizo, what's up, baby? Yeah, if you want to be in the Journey Together battle, just purchase 6 packs, and then make sure you you could tell me in the chat, but try to leave a note before you check out, saying in your note that it's for the battle. Swirlix! Parasect! Swablu, Cloyster, Imakuni! Your active Pokemon is now confused. Yeah, I would be confused too. I would be confused too. Oh yeah, dude. Julian hates Journey Together, dude. For Keith. Okay, Keith, you got it, brother. You got it. Imakuni. I wouldn't be surprised. That card is like actually low-key a good one. Just because of the picture. CG with the Generations. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it can't be like any worse. Hopefully. Guys, Dustin is going crazy. A full box of SpongeBob. Marvel 2025. $151 surprise and a Tohoku box. So Dustin, I have to ask, did you want to open up the promo Japanese box? Let me show it to you. I'm ready. I'm ready. So, inside of this, Dustin, just so you are aware, there's no packs in here. What's in here is the promo. So that's what everyone buys this box for, is the promo. So you get the promo, sleeves, a deck box, and the actual box itself is like a storage container. So do you actually want to open it, or would you rather have me ship it to you sealed? And he says, can I please have the bulk for Pokemon? Sure. Yeah, we'll send you all the cards. Wow! He says we can open... Oh my god, did we just get an insert in here? Spider-Man 2099. Kingpin. Star-Lord. I guess keep it sealed. Yeah, it's really up to you. Up to you, Dustin. Yeah, we could do either or. Totally up to you. Squirrel Girl. And a Dazzler. 45th anniversary. The Dazzler. I'd rather open it. Okay, gotcha, Dustin. As in, like, ship it to you sealed and you open it yourself at home? Yeah, like I said, anyways, fine. Whichever you prefer, we'll send it to you that way. No worries. Just say the word, and we will do it. Full box of the SpongeBob. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, sure. Dustin, we shall do it then. He said, do it for the views. Full box of SpongeBob. Mr. Doodles. Mrs. Puff. Shell City. Oh, out of 75. Pyrite Ponderer. Out of 75. It's gonna have 10 overframes, but I don't have Dark Magicians included. I saw a Blue Eyes overframe. Don't know if it's gonna be in that set or not though, but I did see a Blue Eyes. Langton. We got Joe. Oh, who is this? Out of 50. Amy Satirisma Angler. Auto numbered out of 50. Hell, there's another one, dude. And the number is on an auto as well, too. Voicing Ma Angler. We got Mr. Krabs and My Leg. Refractor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know who she is either, but we'll take a numbered auto. Oh, really? Posted, you know her? Oh, what is this? Whoa, I don't think I pulled one of them before. Squidward's Gallery. Whoa. Whoa, what is this? That's sick. I'm out of top loaders. Dude, we just started as well. We have so many more packs to open. Oh, wow, this is thick. Oh, yeah, this is thicker than normal. Okay. So I don't actually have a top loader that'll fit it without crushing it. So we're just going to keep it safe there, and I'll put in a card saver. Wow, yeah, that's actually thicker than most cards. We got the fun song insert. F is for friends who do stuff together. Dude, I'm hyped right now. Those are one. Oh, really? Nice. So you're saying that's a case hit? Bro, can we also get a sketch? Krusty Krab reviews? That's an unreal hit? Yo, that is really nice. I haven't seen one of those before either, so... I'm a goofy goober! Rock! Refractor! The card looks really cool too, with the Squidward on it. Champions of the Deep. Got a Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy insert. With Candy, all comments to show. I've seen Stranger Things, but you're not talking about the one on Netflix, right? Spongegar out of 175. Spongegar. Nice. I think we're at, what, 3 numbers for this box already and a Squidward gallery card? Blackjack Squarepants. Sea Needle Refractor. I'm hoping for at least one more. Oh, I see something. Oh, yo! Okay, dude, that's gotta be... That is legit. Imagination out of 199. Dude, that's from the episode where they're in the box and they're like, you know, all these noises are going on and Squidward's like, bro, how are they doing that in this box? Imagination. That's a fire scene, dude. We got a Krusty Krab review from the kitchen of Squidward Tentacles. Refractor. All right, last pack. Can we get one more hit out of this box? A smelly smell that smells smelly. Insert. Okay. That was crazy nice. So just a quick little review out of the SpongeBob. Numbered Imagination, numbered Spongegar, Squidward Art Gallery, numbered out of 50 signature, numbered Pyrite, and also a nice insert out of the Marvel as well too. Huge. Huge. Time for the 151 surprise. Yeah, I think we only have a couple boxes left of SpongeBob too, sadly. But I'll definitely maybe see if I can restock it. Okay, and does that include all the cards from the 151 box? Gengar or like even Bubble Mew. Like I'd be pretty stoked with Bubble Mew too. We got SR. Dragonair. It's really, really hard, dude. Yeah, the pull rate on this set is really, really tough. I've opened so many boxes. I've only ever pulled one of the Gengars, and that was for Cam. So many boxes, only one Gengar so far, too. So I can tell you they definitely are hard to pull. Hypno, Vaporeon. And also, Jonathan C is up next, and he's got a massive... He's got an exciting one coming up, too. That is like... Okay, so we did pull a full art out of the box, which I want to say is one of the higher rarities, but... the Gengar still eludes us. Alright, Dustin, I will double check with you. Are you sure you want me to open this? Once I open it, there's no going back. So let me know if you are really sure. Okay, nice. He says to open it. And then would you like me to open the promo as well? Or because the promo actually comes sealed. So let me know if you want the promo sealed or if you want me to open the promo as well. But let's open the box first. Yeah, so there's actually 3 of them as well. This is one of 3 of the promo boxes. Let me try to open it in a way that I don't actually scratch it. There we go. Okay, you got it. Okay. All right, let's see it. So the promo is right there in that corner of the box. I've opened quite a few of these. They're usually pretty good, but I had one of them where the promo was kind of messed up. So it's right in there. And it's kind of scary because it's literally just right in the corner, sandwiched in between the deck box and the side of the box. And there she is. Nice, okay, looks good. A little bit right on the, heavier on the right side for centering. Okay, but we will keep that sealed, just like you asked. And then, Dustin, we'll just keep everything in the box. I'll ship you the box itself, too. So, of course, you just get the sleeves, and these sleeves are actually, like, glued to the bottom. So I'm not going to rip it for you just because it rips the box. So I'll let you deal with that. And then the deck box, sleeves, the box itself. And this is really the main attraction, the Pikachu. So, dude, Dustin, brother, thanks for the order tonight, man. That was a really fun one. And might I add, a crazy good SpongeBob box. Like, crazy good on the SpongeBob. And I've not actually pulled one of those Squidward type cards before. I actually haven't seen that before, too, so that was sick. Man, we're still only at 1 sketch as well, too. Now, again, we don't open that much SpongeBob compared to, like, Pokemon and stuff, but, man, I really, really, really want to see another sketch. We got it. Yeah, true. That's right, dude. We did get a good SpongeBob clip. Jonathan C. 20 crown, 20 prison. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 20 crowns in it. Hello, I'm new here. You got any Master Balls? What up, Boosh? 4, 6, 8, 10. Although we probably will pull a Master Ball of these Prizzies. 6, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty, John. Let's Crowns Either has such good pull rates. Let's start with the Prismatic first. That way the Crowns Either can be a little bit of a palate cleanser in case Prismatic is brutal like usual. Lacey! Pokeball. Same to you, Boosh. Got any cool plans for the weekend? Lacey's mom has got it going on. Pinsir. Sea King, Pokeball. I've also yet to pull one of the Pokeball errors where, like, I guess apparently there's like a baseball player's name on it or something. Although, to be fair, I don't inspect every single Pokeball that we pull, but I haven't seen one in person yet. Techno Radar. Glacian. I flew up to North Carolina this morning, so hanging out here for the next week. Oh, nice. Nice. Dudes, what up, DV? I don't really have any cool plans, but tomorrow I've got a washer dryer coming in. So I guess that's somewhat cool. Maybe not. T-Tar. Yeah, Rise are pretty nice. I mean, we still have a lot of packs left, though. I think there's still high 20s left for the base box. Upgrading the machine is super cool. Yeah, no, for sure. DV, for sure, bro. That's how you know you're getting old, bro. You're excited about washer, dryer upgrades. Miltank. Yeah, we pulled Mewtwo, Gyarados, and Charizard so far at a base set. No Blastoise, no Venusaur. And of course, there's always a chance that you could still get dupes, like dupe holos as well. Yo, I know, right? 7 was crazy. Right 7 was a crazy pick. Yep, front loader. Yep, front loader washing machine. Yep. Come on, Prizzy! Suicune! Pokeball. Okay, that's exactly why I said we gotta do Crown last. That is exactly why. He says just the hits. Crown Zenith time. I'm gonna go install some surveillance on the new Pokemon factory. Tangoro. Double hit. Hey, there we go. Entei out of the crown. Ah, dude, the Entei's so nice. Although, just so you guys know, that is not a dog. That is a cat. Turtwig. Man, it's so hard transitioning from Scarlet Violet to Sword and Shield because Scarlet Violet era, you gotta flip the cards over. Sword and Shield, you open it and it's just right there. So my muscle memory kicks in, I want to flip over the pack. Whoopidoo. And then all of these ones connect to make an image. Tabulele. Cricketoon. Oh, that's look at that little snom in the corner. I'm kind of excited though. I know the Pokemon Factory is not going to be ready for a very long time coming, but I'm excited though. It's still nice. Back in the day, Real Men open Shrouded Fable. Back-to-back greetings. I mean, Real Men still open Shrouded Fable. In fact, the realest of real men are still opening it to this day. The fake ones that are pretending to be real men stopped opening it. Zamazenta. Emolga. Who won the battle? Ed, you were the only person in it so far. There might be some people in the queue that signed up, but definitely have not done the battle. Luxray. Hop. Okay, come on, crownies. Energy. We gotta change it up, though. Real men open up Pokemon Go. Start a new trend. Hey, Zera Aura. Also out of the Galarian Gallery. Ew, Pogo? Is Pogo worse than Shrouded Fable? Is it true? Is a Pogo worse than Shrouded Fable? That was Jonathan. And, dude, Jonathan, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. That was actually a really fun order. The 2020 stack. I know, dude. Jay, I know. I was literally thinking that. I was like, well. What's up, Rogue? We should be getting it this coming week. So it comes out this week, this Friday, like a week from now. So some places I know got it early if they're like Play Stores, whatever, but ours are coming in early next week. So yeah, we'll have OP14 next week. Chris, full box of Mega Dream. Chris says, Shrouded Fable at least had playable cards in it, which is true, but hey, at least Pokemon Go had a peelable card, the first ever peelable Pokemon card. I can't believe I'm being judged off 5 packs. Bro, that's how it is. That is exactly how it is, dude. You open up one pack, and suddenly you're a Pokemon Go enjoyer, huh? You open up one pack. Psyduck. For the battle, Steph, you just buy 6 packs of Journey Together. And then in your note before checkout, just say it's for the battle, and then you'll be entered. Just keep in mind, with the battle, it is best card, best single pull, takes all the loot. So just be aware of that. It is a pretty cutthroat type of battle. Let's keep on hating on Pogo instead of talking about the new Robert Pattinson movie playing Batman. I thought people loved Robert Pattinson, right? He's the guy from, damn, it's blanking now. He was in Twilight, right? Yeah, that was the guy from Twilight, right? Yeah, I think that was the guy from Twilight. I know, I was acting like I didn't know. You saw that? I was acting like I didn't know. Keep my like for Twilight hidden. I was like, oh, actually, that's from what movie again? Which movie was that again? Started with a T, right? I definitely haven't watched that movie. Yeah, how would I know? I never watched it. Sagar has a Twilight poster, low key. What's up, Chino? This order we just did was 2576. Chris, you know, let's check. Let's see. You know, Chris, I'm not seeing a bag. Let's see, we shipped you, and there was an order for 5 slab hitbox, and then, yeah, so actually, you wouldn't have a bag. Yeah, Chris, you don't have anything with me, Chris. I just checked your order history. We shipped you. There was one order for 5 slab hitbox, and then just from tonight. So yeah, nothing here. I just checked the slabs as well. There was no slab for you, so I'm imagining it must have just been a pump. The slabbies. What up, Rogue? Yes. Yup. We do have some One Piece, and again, we are gonna take away PayPal direct orders pretty soon. So either order from the website, PayPal, or Zelle. Or sorry, website, Zelle, or Venmo. But the website does have PayPal, so if you prefer PayPal, you can just use PayPal via the website. Up next, we've got Kurtz. It's 6 packs of Journey Together, so 7 times 6, which I think is 42. Yeah, 42 for the battle. And again, you just buy 6 packs of Journey. Mention in your note that it's going to be for the battle, and I'll put you in. All right, Kurt, 4 more shiny treasure. Right now, there's 1 person in it, but I think there might be some more people in the queue that sign up for the battle as well. Yeah, Chino, that number, you can just ignore it. That is when you place the order. So, I mean, like, I guess in theory, you could look at it and, like, see the next person up, like, when they ordered it. And, like, maybe do some mental math and, like, figure it that way. But honestly, you can just ignore it. That number you see after the name is when they place the order. Fortress. Oh, we got some more battlers. Gladzire. And Kurt says, do not give me the holos. So yeah, if you want to pay with Venmo, you can just add up whatever you want. And then in your Venmo note, just tell me what you're purchasing and just make sure it adds up to be the exact, the amount. So again, you don't have to. I think the easiest way to order is just via the website, but for some, some people don't like the site. And back in the day, before we had the website, we didn't have one, so a lot of the OGs are used to not using a website. Ernie, 2 vault breakers for Phantasmal Flames, and he says, I'm back. All right, Ernie, back with vengeance. Sanson, it is for 6 Journey Together. I'm back. Yeah, I mean, dude, that part of it was kind of weird. The whole sparkling vampire thing was definitely weird. And there was a big debate about whether or not, you know, like, I can't remember the guy's name, Jacob, yeah, like, whether or not him imprinting on the baby was, like, okay, was it normal? And I don't think my opinion on it is a good one, so I'll keep quiet about that, but... Ooh, we do grab me out. Do you mind sussing if it's okay? If it's worth me shipping after an order, please. Yeah, Roger, sure. Rogue, thanks for coming to member, Rogue. Welcome back to the round table. And Electric, brother, thank you for the 13 months, Electric. I have a lot of questions with everyone knowing about Twilight than about questioning my pogo. Well, honestly, Jay, you do raise a good point. I can't see. I understand your point, but in my defense, my girlfriend wanted me to watch it, and as any good boyfriend would do, I therefore watched it. But that's the only reason why I watched it. Otherwise, I never would have crossed my mind, you know. Him imprinting on the baby is kind of gross. Yeah, yes, but the thing is, was it really his fault though? Because, like, think about it, right? Think about it. In real life, the ducks, they imprint, right? In real life. Grizzy 151. Cause you know, the ducks, they just imprint on whatever they first see or whatever it is, right? So, like, for him, I don't know, I don't know exactly how it works for werewolves or whatever, but I guess the way that I looked at it is maybe it was just Mother Nature. Like, it didn't have to be weird. I think people, like, made it weird, you know what I mean? But I understand. I do understand why people thought it was weird, though. The Grizzler with the 9 tails. Twilight came out when I was in middle school. You feel old yet, Corgs? You feel old yet? Grizz, I was really hoping to pull you in Erica. Jacob! Holy buckets! 2, 4, 2, 4 for the Vault Breakers. And 20 brilliant. All right, 2 going in. Wow, guys, we were at 125. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I remember falling asleep in the movie theaters. Well, bro, you actually went to the movie theaters to watch Twilight. That's way weirder than just watching it, like, at home. Like, you actually made it a mission to go watch Twilight, bro. How do you feel about that, Matt? Talking smack about watching Twilight. You went to the theaters to watch it, dude. I had to take my... Oh, yeah, you had to take her. Uh-huh, you had to take her, huh? You had to take her. Had. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Matt is practically glowing. Hey, Jiu-Jitsu! Brother, thank you for the 20 months. Jiu-Jitsu, what's up, man? I read all the books and saw the movies in theater. Lol. Well, dude, hey, Corgs, you get the pass because you're not a guy, so you're good. You're good. I think once it came out that 50 Shades of Grey was fanfic from Twilight, it was when I started... Wait, is that really what it was? I never saw 50 Shades of Grey. I had no idea. So are you telling me that the Twilight characters are in 50 Shades of Grey? Just like you had to watch with your girlfriend? Listen, anyone that has a girlfriend, a wife, or on the other side, boyfriend, husband, whatever, you will know that sometimes in your relationship, you gotta do things you don't want to do to make them happy. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you must not be in a relationship. Urshifu and the Raikou. It was a Twilight fanfic at first? Really? I never knew that. I actually never knew that. You should do a little bit of research like Matt did on 50 Shades of Grey. No, I'm alright. That whole... Because 50 Shades of Grey is BDSM, right? That's what it is? It's like angsty teenager, hormones boiling, right? That's what that is? Dedenne. Punch Crow. Man, a lot of people, you know, for a lot of people not wanting to admit they watch 50 Shades of Grey, a lot of people sure know a lot about it, huh? What's up with that? A lot of you guys know a lot of info about it. What's up with that? All this judging in the chat. But I feel like we got a lot of secret Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey watchers in the chat right now. I feel it. I can feel it. The characters were inspired, so Bella was Anastasia and Christian Grey was based off of Edward. I just read it for the drama! Okay, alright. Sure, sure, sure. All I'm hearing is excuses. But guys, it's okay. It's alright. No need to point fingers. You can watch Twilight if you want. You can watch these Shades of Grey if you want. I ain't judging. I ain't judging, but the chat sure is judging. I'm not judging, but the chat's judging. Come on, Brilliant. What's going on? Grimacenaro. Well, when I was a teen, I never thought about taking my lover to the Red Roof of Pain. The Red Room? Okay, that must be some sort of 50 Shades of Grey that I don't know about. The Red Room. Is that like his, is that like keyword for like a sex dungeon? I didn't know what I could say instead to make it PG-13, but is that what that is? Yeah, the what of what now? Pogo order should warrant an insta timeout? Come on, bro. Bro, what's so bad about Pogo, man? You guys gotta lighten up on Pogo. We've got Steve A. 3 boxes of Mega Dream. Steve! Some of us read books because life isn't as much fun as literature. I will tell you this though, my girlfriend loves reading. I am not really a big reader. The most I do about reading is Pokemon cards. I read Pokemon cards. Three boxes of Mega Dream. Steve! Lighten up on the Pogo. I'm with you on that too. Honestly, what should warrant an instant timeout is opening Scarlet Violet Base. That should be an instant timeout. Scarlet Violet Base. Is Pokemon Japanese Star Trek 100 Battle Collection Japanese version of Mega Blue? No. Nope. It is completely separate. No, it's completely separate. And Metazoo, yo, yeah, dude, while we're at it, bro, I'll add Metazoo as well. Both sets that Corgi likes, we'll add both of them to the timeout list. Metazoo and Scarlet Violet Base. I like your thinking. Dude, I like your thinking, dude. I like your thinking. Ceruledge. Trevenant. The new set After Dreams looks like trash. We don't know all the cards yet. Zygarde is not one of my personal favorites. There might be some people out there that do like Zygarde, but the one thing I will say though is just because you might not like a Pokemon, it doesn't mean the art might not be sick. So like, we don't know what the cards look like yet. Maybe the Zygarde card comes out and it looks so cool and people still want it. You know what I mean? But on the caveat, I also don't think I would mind seeing a set not be overtly popular and hyped up. So we kind of get back towards the whole, like, you know, oh, MSRP. So I think that would be cool too. So I wouldn't mind the set kind of stinking up a little bit. Because you got to remember, Ascended Heroes is going to be huge. And they're releasing products for months. Like, all the products are being dispersed by month. M.A. Gengar. I'm excited for the Starmie card, dude. I hope it's cool. Because as much as I shat on the Starmie art, it's kind of funny. You know what I mean? The Starmie is kind of funny. Okay, that was the first box. Steve says he does not want the holos. Box number 2. Low key, we need to trash shit. The last one's been on fire. That's exactly what I'm. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. So I think it'd be okay. Because when is the last time we've had a bad set? Prismatic was heat. Mega Dream was heat. Destin was heat. And, oh, we got an SAR back there. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, Steve. Come on. Dustox. Halucha. Gengar. Ooh, the Fez and Dippity. SAR. My goal in life is to collect every single Slowpoke card. Yeah, I feel like there actually is a lot of Slowpoke cards. Did you see the regular Mega Starmie EX on Poke Beach? I actually haven't seen the EXs, no. Hey, what's up? Is that is that Kevin? Is that Kevin in the chat? Hey, Kevin, what's up, dude? Ultra Ball. Garchomp. I hope my tiny Walmart gets more than 20 items. It seems like scalping has kind of slowed down, which is good. Like, from what I hear, I don't see as many videos of people scalping and fighting and all that, so that's kind of good. But I completely expect that whole shenanigan stuff to return with Ascended Heroes, for sure. I think all the neckbeards are going to be fighting again, for sure. I'm confident that there are Phantasmal SARs in the vault. There hasn't been an SAR pulled out of the booster box since the dawn a few boxes ago. Bettybolt. Well, I guess if anything, that just means the vault's even juicier. Because usually a case of Phantasmal has anywhere from 2 to 4 SIRs in it. People say the scalpers are ditching Perfect Order. Yeah, I mean, because you got to think about it, right? The scalpers only want to buy the sets that they can flip for money. And if they go to the store and buy it at retail plus tax, and then go online, try to sell it on eBay after shipping, after fees, there's just not enough meat left on the bone. So you kind of want it to be like that, where it financially just doesn't make sense for them to buy it. Because they can't really flip it with any meaningful margin. So you kind of want it to be like that, you know what I mean? Because I think the best thing for the casual collector is just having the ability, whenever you kind of want, you know, like on a whim, go to Walmart, go to Target, and just buy a couple packs when you want it, right? That's kind of like, you know, the where you kind of want to see things get back to, right? Not like go to the store and it's all sold out type of thing. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I got a full case of DR sleeves. If you buy 36, you get 36 sleeves. All from the same case. Mewtwo! Pikachu. So that was for Steve. And Steve, honestly, not too shabby. We did get an SAR, 3 boxes. Usually it pulls is every 3 to 4 boxes for an SAR. So we did go about on the pull rate, and we also snagged the really nice Gengar MA. So dude, Steve, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. 3 boxes of Mega Dream. It is kind of long. I'm not gonna lie to you, the queue is kind of long. I think some of it might just be... Wait a minute! Skate! Is that you? No way! Brother, Skate! Dude, thanks so much for the order, man. Skate, I appreciate you, brother. You've been supporting for years. And, yeah, Skate, I appreciate it, bro. What do I gotta get for you, man? So, Skate, I know it's nothing too crazy, but I'm gonna throw this in for you as well. This is a Pixar stamp from the movie Luca. Because, man, my man Skate, bro, he's comments on all the shorts, always helps the algorithm, so much love for him. Joseph! Vault Breaker. Hey, Sam. Yup, 6 packs of Journey. Also, shout out to the Corgster. Shout out to the Corgster. Keeping it on lock tonight, Corgi. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Oh, it's always the Rota. And what the... Bro, there's a slight ding on it. There is a slight ding on it. It's always the Rotom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dugong. Also, Joseph, I see here you said you just want the hits, not the holos. Is that true? You don't want your holos? My bad. Okay, sounds good. Cool. All right, so we'll include the holos as well, too. But hey, honestly, man, if I know it had a ding on it, but dude, for 3 packs, that was solid. That was solid. For 3 packs, I'm actually not too upset. Pogo's coming. Pogo is coming up. We've got Keith. Oh, Keith. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, Keith, and you said bulk as well, too. I got you. 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, Stephanie! Welcome to the round table. Steph, thanks for becoming a member. Probably a while. Sam, probably a long time. So yeah, Sam, probably a long time because we don't do the battles until we finish, or at least get everyone that's in the queue that signed up in for it, so. Battle is 6 Journey Together. He said stuff him in there! Oh, Articuno. Honestly, dude, Astral Radiance is kind of fire. And particularly, I really like the Starmie. Sound like supernovas. Dude, this song's pretty fire too, man. Oh, I thought we had an old art. Full art. Asuian Typhlosion. Magnezone. Magnezone. Honestly, Keith, not bad. Not bad for the 5 packs. And now we've got Destined Rivals. Applin. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they shall not heal. Garchomp. Man, when I was growing up, dude, I was kind of like, I wasn't really emo, but I feel like people classify, you know, Linkin Park, Green Day. It's kind of like emo kid music, but I jam with it. I've become so numb. Mewtwo! Want to watch Fallout with the missus? Dude, nice. I want to watch Fallout, but I told myself that I'll only watch it when all the episodes are out. Linkin Park is not emo. I feel like when I was growing up, a lot of people said, like, that's kind of what they would say, you know what I mean? Whether it really was or not, I feel like kids used to say that, though. I know, Adam. I gotta go on, America's Got Talent, dude. Hey, okay, nice. Nice. We got you the Garchomp. Julian said, I just cooked on a Riftbound slab. America's Got Riz. Clang in the Master Ball Girder. Girder. Dude, we pulled so many big hits tonight, I can't even begin listing them all. So many big hits tonight. Like, an insane amount, really. Muna, regular Pokeballs. What else? Who else is really good? Green Day, Linkin Park, Maroon. I used to love Maroon 5, man. Maroon 5 was also banging as well, too. What was that one song? I walk around in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the... Oh my god, look at this! Yo, the Master Balls are slanted! What? Yo, they're slanted! Wait. Bro, the card's not slanted. What? Wait, that's insane. Look. Yo, that's a sick error. Yeah, dude, Nickelback was good, but then obviously everyone just started hating on Nickelback too. Adam Levine is a major douchebag though. He still urges fans and people that follow him around. I could believe that. The hard part is though, man, is it's like, to some extent, like, yes, they, you know, yes, they're famous. Yes, you know, it kind of comes with the territory, but I can also understand that, like, some famous people, they get their boundaries just pushed by fans, like a lot. You know what I mean? So like at some point after so many bad interactions with fans, they probably just get fed up and, you know, start to have their, they build a wall, you know, to not let fans kind of penetrate it. So I kind of understand, you know what I mean? It's like, listen, I try to be nice and they took advantage of it. So now I'm just going to be an asshole. So I get what you're saying. But at the same time, I kind of get why some of them are like that. Not that I agree with it, but I can understand. You know what I mean? Keanu Reeves, bro, Post Malone. Everything I've ever seen or read or heard about Post Malone seems like he's also a really, really solid guy. Do y'all listen to modern basketball? I don't really watch any sports, so for me that's a no. So all in all, Keith, that was actually very solid. Those packs were pretty good, man. And thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Keith. We got you all the bulk as well. I saw Post Malone in concert. I heard about like one of his concerts, like people were worried about him because he was like really, really getting into it. We've got Marcin. Ooh, look, nice little mix here. And even throwing in some Riftbound. 2 Black Bolt, 2 Destined, 1 151. Not modern. Oh, wait, really? Their name is Modern Basketball? Okay, I never knew that. Yeah, I never would have thought that. All right, Marcin. 151. He says, bro, you said my name wrong. I'm sorry, Cheeto. I'm sorry, dude. It's hard for me to remember. I have a bad memory. Ponyard. Dude, Keith, I appreciate that. Keith, I really appreciate that, man. Cheeto! Riftbound. When these things fall apart, it really gets into it. Yeah, I think that's the clip that I saw. Tide Turner. Can a slanted card get a PSA 10? Not usually. Although the weird part about the Master Ball is the card itself wasn't slanted. Just the pattern was. Because usually when you see a slanted card, it's the whole card is slanted. That was a normal card, but with a slanted pattern printed on top of it. So I'm not sure about that card. Chino. Chino. Chino with the Riftbound. And then Chino, I don't know if you saw, but I just put that in the bag for you too. Dang, Zach. I'm gonna go play League and rage hard. Take your rage and use it to carry the game, bro. Play mid. Play mid and carry it. Yo, my man Zach said, I'm a 1P, I'm a pirate now. Oh, nice. Honestly, bro, that's good. I think jungle probably has the biggest impact on the whole game. So I think if you want to climb, I think jungle is actually probably like the best role. And honestly, support's pretty good too. And Adam was the heartthrob back in the day. I'm sure he had plenty of girls forcefully kiss him and other weird stuff. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. 14, 16. Gamba Viega. I heard about that. I heard about that. Yeah. Just gotta be very careful. You don't want to accidentally like rip or bend the pack. Frank, not for a long time. Yep, not for a while. Because we just go right in order of the queue, and then we don't do the battle until everyone's order has been open, basically, that got into it. So it doesn't happen for a while. If you are planning to sign up for the battle, just be wary of that. It might not happen for maybe a couple hours. The Pirate King. Mark my words, people are going to wish they got into battle styles while it was low. Well, I mean, low is a relative term, because back in my day, I could buy a battle styles box for $80, $90, $100 all day long. Now they're what, like $250? Wait, Ernie, you play League? Bro, since when? Bro, we surely have enough people to do a custom 10v or 5v5 in-house. So again, if for anyone here in the chat tonight, make sure you guys are a part of our Discord server. Especially if you like playing video games, because some weekends we do game nights on the Discord. So if you join the Discord and tag yourself with the game nights role, you'll get the tag. And then whenever we do a game night, when we ping everybody that has the role, you'll be alerted when there's a game night going on, and you can hop in and play with everyone on the community. And it's not only just League. We play League, we play the Discord games, like Codenames, the Draw That Thing game, and other stuff too. So yeah, if you think you're a video game player, join the Discord, tag yourself with the game nights role, and yeah. Oh no, Ernie, you're one of them, dude. You're one of the corgis, one of the mats, only ARAM. Gecko. Back in my day. Yeah, I haven't even tried Mayhem out myself either. I've actually, Arena's been a lot of fun. Like, usually if I just kind of want to chill or something, I'll play Arena or TFT. I hardly ever play ARAM. Gold Sanji on the secret. I came from Dota 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard Dota 2 is way harder. Shanks. Any Overwatch players? Didn't Overwatch, like, kind of die with that update, right? Everyone said they hated the new Overwatch. Yeah, so on the Discord, there's a channel called Game Night. And that's where you'll find, you just gotta react to the thing in the Game Night channel. And they'll tag your Discord account with the role. Yeah, Avery's ready. Avery's ready for it. Fire Fist. Come on, OPO5, Pika. Come on. Beepo. Yeah.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
piece is so hard. One piece is so hard. He says, I deserve it. No, Zach. No one deserves assault. Except for Corgi. Except for Corgi. Nobody deserves assaulting. The first round went pretty good. That round, OP05 was kinda brutal. Wait, what? Well, Korgs, obviously, because you've been naughty. You've been naughty. Bryce is hopping back in for Phantasmal Vault Breaker. That's what I'm saying. Korgs, you've never been salted yet, so you need it. You need salt to be, it's a part of your daily diet. You need some salt. All right, Bryce. We got you a Dragonite earlier. Now we're aiming for the Gengar or the Gold. Well, oh my god, that's true. Sorry, but never stood. Cam, what's up, dude? So basically what it is, Cam, is if you go to the gauntlet list, here, I'll just pop it up real quick. So, this is the list for it. It's also posted in the description if you want to see it on your own screen. But right now, there's 21 spots that have been purchased, and there's 50 total spots. So, what it is it's $25 for a spot. When all 50 have been purchased, I just copy the list, put it on the wheel, and spin it. If it lands on your name, you take home the PSN and Umbreon. If it doesn't land on your name, you win an energy card. So yeah, that's how that works. 5 Temporal. So yeah, that's how the gauntlet works. Oh man. Hitbox kind of getting pumped up a little bit tonight. Just a little bit. 1 goes to the vault. All right, Bryce, let's do it, baby. End it with a bang. Flygon. Dude, I still remember playing Pokemon Emerald and like really wanting a Flygon. Gengar. Are the unweighed packs more expensive? Unweighed packs are more expensive than a light pack, correct. Yep. Absolutely. Ooh, that's a pretty juicy hit. Full art Gengar. Nice. I was just playing Battle Frontier. Dude, that was actually one of the best things about Emerald is they actually had a solid post game. Ooh, and some tops, Cam? And some tops? I miss playing Crystal. Dude, I mean, honestly, bro, I played all the games. Red, blue, yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. And maybe just because I was older at the time, but dude, I think Emerald was still my favorite experience. Because, man, I'm telling you, most of the Pokemon games are pretty brain dead. Like, if you just kind of button mashed and just, you know, kept using your starter to just go through the whole game, most games you could just get through pretty easily with no difficulty. And I remember the first time I actually, like, felt challenged in a Pokemon game was Battle Frontier Emerald. Those, like, the towers they had and stuff were actually difficult. Other than that, like, every Pokemon game was pretty easy. Although, to be fair, back then, we didn't really have like the internet like that, and all we really had were those like game guides. I don't know how many guys remember that, but I remember one of my friends from when I was younger named Michael, he had the game guide, and we'd like take turns like sharing it. So like he'd bring it to school, and my other friend Matt would take it, and he'd come back to school the next day, then I would take it, and we'd like swap off the game guide because only Mike owned it, so. Doug Trio. So yeah, it was a fun time, man. I like Emerald. And I also kind of missed the whole link cable. That thing was pretty dope. Like, for the time, the link cable was sick. M.A. Dragonite. Team Rocket Receiver. You played Alpha. You know, I actually did not play the Alpha one. No, just the original. I think my last couple Pokemon games I played was Heart Gold Silver, Black and White. That's kind of when I stopped playing the games. And then most recently, I played Arceus. Most recently. But Heart Gold Silver, Black and White eras was kind of like my last couple games. But even those are pretty good too. I can't remember. I think it was Heart Gold Soul Silver, right? They added the Underground and the Pokewalker. Dude, that thing was sick. The Underground was pretty dope. And then also the Pokewalker was pretty cool too. I think somewhere out there, my starter, and I don't remember who it was, but somewhere out there, my starter is just sitting forgotten about in a Pokewalker somewhere. The Mystery Dungeon, dude, the Mystery Dungeon games, Pokemon Ranger games were better than the main series games. Easy. Oh my god. Back to back M.A. Dragonites. I'm not even mad about that. Not even mad about that. At the very end, I remember the guides. How many spots left on the UM? Oh, on the Umbi? I think there's 30 spots left. Hey, yo, Lass, have an awesome weekend, brother. I'll see you again on the next stream Monday night. Come on, SAR, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Dragable. Last pack. Obstagoon. I remember when the game guides online were text only and sometimes random and special character arts to show hint locations and stuff like that. How many of you guys remember going to GameStop for the special event Pokemon? Bro, I remember those special events. Oh my god. Confession, I have never played any games other than Pokemon phone game? Wait, what's the phone game? Pokemon Pocket? I used to get game guides, but they were only available via actual mail right after the electricity was invented. Because I remember at my school, we used to have this thing called a Scholastic Book Fair. And I would go there. I'd like, yo, mom, I want to get some books. Like, can I have some money for the book fair? She's like, all right, sure. And then I go and I try to buy like the video game books and all that. I thought it was, oh yeah, that's right, Pokemon Go. That's true. Yeah, Pokemon Go as well. Stephanie 2. Mega Dream and a high roller. Stephanie. Yeah, bro, they had Scholastic worldwide then, huh? Damn, they had Scholastic even up north? Bing. Oh, nice! Paradise Dragona box! And, Steph, let me know if you're okay if we open this for you, or if you'd rather have it shipped to you sealed. This is the Japanese counterpart to Surging Sparks. Or half a Surging Sparks. They were just in igloos? They'd always come to my school and they'd like set up in the library always for me. I had a feeling you were talking about Pocket. Pocket is pretty fun, man. Pocket's pretty fun. The sets come out pretty quickly, so it's like hard to keep up, but Pocket was pretty good. They set up in the cafeteria? Bro, it's crazy how we all, like, know what we're talking about, but have, like, slightly different memories. It's kind of sick. What would you do if it was summer all the time? I mean, dude. Move to California and it'll be summer all the time. Have fun ripping. Okay, nice. So, Steph, do you want to open up the Dragona box? Sounds good. Go to California and it'll always be summer. Gotcha. What would you do if it was raining frogs all the time? I don't know. I mean, I've never had frog legs. Do people eat frog legs? That's a thing, right? Like, people eat frog legs? I sent your link to convince you to watch Lord of the Rings? Ooh, is that an SAR? Spiritomb. And Fez and Dippity. SAR out of the first box. Yeah, you know, it's crazy, Corey, because, like, oftentimes I try to validate mass by going, oh, yeah. You know, life's got to be so boring living in those places that don't have, like, all 4 seasons. But then winter comes around and I absolutely hate it. I'm like, well... Dude, people say everything tastes like chicken, man. People say everything tastes like chicken. M.A. Lucario. But yeah, so I guess if it was raining frogs all the time, I guess I'd never go hungry, given I'm okay eating frog legs. I never starve a day in my life. Ends a BB up. Hey, welcome back, Gabe. It is a little bit on the longer side. Finn Rotom. Super boring in LA. It was like 65 and windy today. I had to wear pants. Had to wear pants, huh? Grab some CS for sure. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're gonna be playing games on the side and you want it open, earlier the better. Yeah, there's a little bit of a wait, but that way anyone that hops in and before, like right now, you have to wait for them too. So, in my opinion, if you want it, just hop in as soon as you can, and then that way it comes up sooner. Because I don't think it's that bad. I think a lot of the orders in the queue are for the battle, which in that case, they're pretty quick. All right, Steph. Paradise Dragona and 1 SIR in 2 boxes. Pretty good odds right there. Or pretty good pull rate, I should say. Summer or winter? Dude, honestly, neither. Give me spring or even fall. Give me spring or fall all year round, but preferably spring. Preferably spring. Okay, bet I'll put it in. Yo! Just saying, Gabe. I didn't think it was weird until you said pause. Just saying. Just saying. Pause. It rains 8 months of the year. I mean, is it 8 months of rain? What about the snow? I'm cool with rain. I just hate the snow. Like, and honestly, rain's kind of soothing. Like, when it's raining out, it's kind of nice. It's kind of cozy. Ronaldo or Messi? I actually don't watch sports. So I don't really have a preference, honestly. I guess neither. In my opinion, neither. Instead of Ronaldo or Messi, I pick Faker. Go, Faker, go. On my CS team, they was talking like that. I've been gaming for a while now. Hey, bro, no, that's true, bro. When you're in a lobby with the boys, it gets sussy. Yeah, it gets sussy. Zyrud. Braviary. 0 snow. Honestly, like, dude, I would take that. I would get rid of snow completely for extra rain all day long. Full R Larias. He picks Edward. Theo, you've definitely watched Twilight, bro. You have definitely watched Twilight. Frank, there's no set time for it. It just happens whenever we catch up with the queue. So we don't put the main queue on pause for the battle. The battle is put on pause for the queue. Just so you know, alright? So the battle might be last thing of the night. No set time. If you jump into the battle, just know it doesn't happen until we catch up with everything. What's wrong with Twilight? Hey, Fabian, you like Twilight? Stuff with the Mega Dreams. I read the Twilight books too. They're mostly mid. Wait, Cam, what about the movies though? What about the movies? I like the movie. Okay, nice. Yeah, Cam, I haven't read the books. I can't speak much for books. I'm not much of a reader, but yeah, the movies. Hey, man, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed the movies. Oh my God! What? Dustin, what? I did not even know. Base set 2. Oh my God, brother. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on the right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on the left. Dustin, please pick a number. Guys, I didn't even realize we had a base at 2-pack in the queue. Oh my God. I'm a rookie. Also, a Spider-Man. So, Dustin, we have not yet pulled Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur out of this box. All right, he says 7. Do you want 7 right, 7 left? Which 7? No, I was asleep during the drop, unfortunately. No, Cam, no! Well, we will right now for 7 right. Wow, dude, another 7 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, and Dustin, just to confirm, you do in fact want to open the pack, right? You don't want it sealed? I know you said open live, but I'll double check with you as we open up the Spider-Man pack. Wrong way around. Electrobolt, Unstable Experiment, the Hulk, Spider-Bot, Molten Man, Inferno Incarnate, Spider-Mobile, Web Shooter, Green Goblin, Planes. With great power comes great responsibility. Ultimate Green Goblin, Mr. Negative as a mythic. We got Wedding Ring as a mythic as well. Black Cat, rare, and then the token. No Ultar Booney, but we did pull the Rainbow Zard. Alright, chat. Please give Dustin a massive round of good luck going in on the base set 2. And let me know what you guys think in the chat. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur. What do you guys think? Okay, Dustin, I'm gonna try to open this up as nicely... Wow. As I was saying that, the top part ripped. We're gonna go from the bottom now. Bottom entry. There we go. Okay, dude, the pack keeps ripping. All right. Dustin, I tried. We're gonna have to just go down the spine. Still came out in pretty okay shape. Alright, and I think for this box, the pack trick was actually 5 to the front. Which is crazy, but I have it written down here. Yeah, 5 from the back. Okay, I think I did it right. Alright, Dustin. Here we go, my friend. Base set 2. Starting with the Water Energy, Psychic Energy, Machoke, Defender. We got the Arcanine, Nidoran, Vulpix, the cutie, Energy Removal, Onyx, Nidoran, and for the rare... Oh, we got Electrode! Electrode, you self-destruct. Dustin! At least we got a Pokemon, though. Sometimes the rare is a trainer, and if you don't get a holo or a Pokemon, the trainers kind of sting a little bit. Electrode out of the base set 2. Dustin! Electrode, you self-destruct. But dang, dude, Dustin! Brother, thanks so much for grabbing a vintage pack tonight, man. They're always really fun to see. And obviously, as time goes on, they become less and less available. So thanks so much for getting us, or letting us see a pack rip tonight, man. Yeah, base set 2 is almost unweighable. Base set 2 and Rocket are like the two WotC sets that are... You can somewhat do it, but it's usually incorrect. And then just kind of leads you to, you know, give someone false information. So, base set 2 is hard to weigh. This is easy to weigh. This is easy to weigh. Base set 2, not that easy to weigh. Stephanie! Prismatic Figure Box! Steph, let me grab one for you. Yeah, I mean, the odds are not the worst, but not the best either, right? Because vintage boxes, it's every 1 in 3 packs. All right, Steph, Prismatic Figure Box. And Steph, as long as you want everything, we'll send you everything as well, too, because we get sleeves, a really nice pin, and also a pretty nice figurine as well, too. With Umbreon Espeon. And also 11 packs of Prizzy. And honestly, from what I last remember, I think these promos, I think that's like 30 bucks and that's like 10 bucks. So this promo is actually like really nice. What do you guys like more? Umbreon or Espeon? Which one do you like more? For me, obviously, no question about it, Umbreon, but dude, they're both pretty nice. All right, Steph. Let's see the actual packs. Yeah, I mean, honestly, pretty decent value with these boxes. 11 packs of Prizzy. The promos, I want to say, are worth about 40 bucks. And then also, sleeves, pin, and all that. I don't know how much those are worth, but... Master Ball Furfro. If you pull an Umbreon, I'm going to do a backflip. The last time we opened up one of these collection boxes, we pulled 2 SIRs out of 1 box. Black Belt Training. Espeon is... Wait, really? Espeon was competitively viable? Roto Stick. They are 150 on the shop. 150. Larvitar. Man, dude, I was really hoping Right 7 was gonna pull through again, man. As soon as he said Right 7, I was like, uh-oh. Another Zard? Master Ball on the Dun Spas. I just really wanted the pin. It is actually really cute. So, Steph, what are you going to put the pin on? Where are you going to place the pin? I'm curious. Maybe like a jacket? Maybe on like a bulletin board of some sort? It has the Magic Bounce ability that reflects status effects. Wait, really? So, like, if you try to make, let's say, Espeon paralyzed, it paralyzes you instead? I feel like, I don't know, isn't that like an easy counter, though? Just simply don't use any status effect moves on it. Although I'm sure there are some metas where Looks like status effects are pretty popular. I think last I kind of like tuned in to competitive VCG, I think people were like really talking ham about the what's it called? Trick Room? Right, I think it was Gengar Trick Room that was really popular at that point. I have a Pokemon pin board. Do you really? Wait, Steph, one sec. Do you really? Do you have this one already, Steph? Raizo 6. Paldean Fates and 2 Royal Blood. So Steph, I'm gonna assume you don't have this one, and I'll throw that Darkrai pin into your bag as well, alright? If you have it already, let me know, we can take it out, but feel free to have it as well as a gift for the Pokemon pin board. Oh, you do? No way. You do? Alright, well, Steph, do you still want it? No, I was trying to be nice. You already have the Darkrai, really? You don't want? No? Okay. Damn, alright, Steph. Alright. Next time I get a nice pin, I'll try to remember to keep it for you. Damn, you have the Darkrai already? If I buy it and open the box, can I still get the figure? Of course. Yeah, man, you can get everything you want. The figure, the sleeves, of course. When asked between Messi and Ronaldo and you saying Faker was so nerdy, not gonna lie, respect it though. It was so nerdy, but I respect it though. Thanks so much. I do not. Oh, you don't have it. Okay. So, Steph, one sec. Let me put that back in your bag for you. Okay, nice. Well, Steph, there's a gift for you from me. The Darkrai pin. Really? I think I have that Darkrai too. How come everyone has the Darkrai? Although it turns out, I don't think Stephanie actually did have the Darkrai. It's that voice to text. Ooh, Mimikyu. I'm Labazar. Yeah, bro, Steph, I can't understand you sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to understand. I was like, do you have the Darkrai? You said, I do. And then you said no. So at first I was like, oh, you do. But then you said no. And I thought you were saying no to, do you still want it? So I was like, oh, well. Raizo! And Raizo! Are you still here with me in the chat, Raizo? So, Raizo, you would ask for like a small bag check. I mean, honestly, you do have a bag and a half. And you do have a Ulthard, Zard, and a Gardevoir with me. So if you want to ship out this weekend, Raizo, might not be a bad decision. You got some heavy stuff. What's that? Piplup. And an Ulthart Mega Lopunny as well. So, yeah. I mean, Raizo, I don't think it's a bad idea. If you want to ship out, might not be a bad idea. You got a couple of nice Ultharts with me. Yo! My boy Sandeep is in the house. With a box of Mega Dreams. Yeah, I think there's a couple people in the queue as well that also signed up for the battle. I don't think it's super big, but I think there is a couple more people in for it. Let's pull some heat. I want to see some action. So yeah, Rise, if you do want to ship out this weekend, just send me a message and I'll calculate the international shipping for you. Dust stocks. Scraggy. I have a Bubble Mew board. Want to donate to the board? Faker is my bias. You know, it's crazy. I've never seen Faker in person. But I did see Bjergsen in person. Although I'm pretty sure he retired, right? Bjergsen retired. Fabian, you are pretty high up. Oh no, Fabian, you got 2 of them. So yeah, your next one is in 4. M.A. Charizard. So after this, we got Stephanie, Carter, Galen, Fabian, Sanson, Jonathan C, Forrest, Jesse H, Jacob K, Cam, Adam M, Fabian, Dara, and Gabe. That is the full queue right there. Faker did a McDonald's ad? What? A Japanese McDonald's ad? Was it? Benevolts. And Ogre Paw. Faker, bro, because I heard like in Japan and like in China and stuff, Faker is looked at as like a mega celebrity. Japanese, he's Korean. But do they have McDonald's in Korea? I was thinking, I don't know, maybe, I guess they might have McDonald's in Korea. South Korea, probably. Sandy. Yeah, I mean, I do hear that the international McDonald's apparently, like, taste really, really good. Stephanie is in for the battle. 6 Journey Together. Nice. We got 2 players in right now. And I think there are still some more in the queue as well. Carter! 7! Legacy of the Master. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, David, you've had Japanese McDonald's? All right, Cotter, let's get it. Honestly, dude, I can't wait. OP14 is going to be a lot of fun. Cannot wait for OP14. I have had the Japanese McDonald's and McDonald's in Italy, and I'll say they have a much different taste in my opinion. A better taste or a worse taste? Rosinante. Don Card. They have McDonald's, KFC, Burger King, Five Guys, Domino's Pizza, Smashburger, Outback Steakhouse, and many more in South Korea. Dude, I'm liking OP14 because it has my girl Boa in it, dude. But obviously, EB03 is what I'm most excited for. Hey, Boa with the upskirt. Burgers are better, but the chicken's worse. Damn, you know, dude, maybe it's just a me thing, but I think I'd rather have chicken than burgers. But that literally might just be a me thing. I've had Japanese McDonald's several times. American McDonald's is better. Really? And Rich, what's up, dude? 6 packs of Journey for the battle, and 3 slab hitbox. Galen. 1, 2, 3. Japan even has a shrimp fillet? Does that sound good though? KFC Japan was deplorable. Well, dude, I mean, honestly, if their chicken, for whatever reason, is just worse, then, dude, KFC is going to be trash, right? Because KFC is old chicken. Fabian with a box of Mega Dream. Wendy's in Japan serve spaghetti? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? They serve spaghetti. I wonder if it's any good. Spaghetti? You dabble with tofu? I've had tofu many times because both my parents are vegetarian. So I've had tofu a lot more than I actually want to, and I do not like tofu. Like, I'll eat it, but it's definitely not in my like top food choices by any means. Yeah, maybe it's an acquired taste. Maybe like somewhat of an acquired taste, maybe. M.A. Halucha. You know, I saw a video about that. Scotty, I saw a video about that too, actually. I don't know if it was real or not, but I did see a video about that. I did. KFC, like, Christmas thing. I saw that. There's a Filipino food spot called Jollibee that has spaghetti too. It's alright. Jollibee good. Snorrance. KFC is a Christmas tradition in Japan, so I guess they like to torture themselves by indulging in bad food for Christmas. I mean, hey, bro, if they're still in business, some people must be liking it, right? If they're still in business, some people must be liking it. Streamlabs being number 1? Bro, because Streamlabs is a spammer. Streamlabs is a spammer. Son. In for the battle. They have lines in the door waiting for a KFC Christmas dinner. Oh, and hi, Soccer. Yeah, I don't know. Is it because, like, it's a really good deal? Like, they do, like, some sort of deal or something? But again, you know, a lot of different, you know, countries have different, like, taste palettes. Jonathan, holy buckets. 20 Prizzy, 20 Crown, and 3 high rollers. One, 2, 3. Fried tofu? I don't really like tofu that much. Not a big tofu. I might have to grab more crowns, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes, okay, I'm missing 2 packs. Jonathan, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more for you. Okay, I was missing 2 more. Two more to make 20. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 Prizzy as well. I feel that KFC is way overpriced. I'll get grocery store deli fried chicken for a KFC, but that's just my preference. I haven't had KFC in a while, honestly, and my Taco Bell is like a KFC mix. So I have the chance to get KFC every time I go to Taco Bell. Never really get it. High rollers. 5 destined. Phantasmal Flames, a booster box, and a Mega Evolutions ETB. Damn. Very nice pulls. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Here is your Destin. Here's your Mega ETB, and here's your booster box of Phantasmal Flames. So, John, if you are in the chat, let me know if you actually want them opened or if you want them shipped to you sealed. So, John, if you have a preference, just let me know. And in the meantime, we'll open all these. Destined Rivals. The last KFC in my town just closed. It was so bad the last year. They were open. They put under new management on their sign, and it was still bad. Apparently, it was the first KFC in my state. So maybe your state just like wasn't happy for the KFC. Okay, Jonathan, sure thing, sure thing. And also very, very nice hits, by the way. I could have just used that energy, but old habits die hard. Very nice to just be able to bank a booster box, you know what I mean? It's like putting a chip in your pocket. Romantis. Bro, Streamlabs is a spammer, dude. Streamlabs be spamming. Pounder. Ogre's Mask. I just think KFC's era has ended, as most trends come and go. I'm sure they do well in some cities, but just not ours. Come on, man. The Colonel will never die. The Colonel's like gotta be 150 years old by now. My man will never die. What up, Streamlabs? Festival Grounds. And also, Rigo, what up, dog? How's the Tesla, Rigo? They got modded by Chick-fil-A. Bro, that's actually so facts, though. Dude, Chick-fil-A is so goated. Like, I have Chick-fil-A a lot. Plus, the milkshakes at Chick-fil-A are so good. Right now, too, so Chick-fil-A has this, like, seasonal, tortilla soups. Man, those things hit the spot, dude. The tortilla soups. I'm like that annoying guy that I like get to the window. I'm like, yo, like, can you just give me like 5 extra packets of tortilla? Let me get a tortilla soup, but can I have like 10 more bags of those tortillas, please? Chick-fil-A out here scamming with those shakes. The cup is too small. Matt, you know, I think I agree with you, bro. Because when I order them, I usually finish the milkshake before I get back to my house. Like, I'll get home and the milkshake will be done. And then I'll have a bunch of food to eat with no more milkshake left. Hey, Jose, welcome back. Umbreon EX. They charge $4 down here. I feel like it might, mine might charge more than that, dude. Master Ball Binary, Dreppy. I mean, I guess the only other option besides Chick-fil-A, like nearby, is probably like Five Guys. Has shakes too, but I don't like the Five Guys shake as much compared to good old Chick-fil-A. Doing good, Jose. Doing good, man. Not a big Wendy's guy. I used to like Wendy's back in the good old 4 for $4 days, but I don't know. Not a huge Wendy's guy anymore. Master Ball Houndour. Area 0. Was dealing out the drive-through? I feel like that'd be something really, really hard to get away with. Because I feel like at that point, one of the employees 100% has to rat. You know what I mean? Julian! Brother, have an awesome weekend, Julian. On to the crownies. Oh my god, nice start. Nice start. Five Guys shakes are so thick, I feel like my lungs implode. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Listen, I like Five Guys, but they gotta work on their shakes. Yeah, their shakes are not that good. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Not a big Five Guys shake guy. Leafeon. You know, the other thing that's like kind of going downhill in my opinion too is Burger King. I used to eat a lot of Burger King and I don't really like it no more. They used to have this coupon for the original chicken sandwiches. You get 2 of those, you get the 2 medium fries with them. That was a pretty banger. But now I had one like a couple months ago and it was not as good. Yeah, exactly, bro. It just doesn't taste the same. I'm on the same page as you, Ed. Yeah, I was like, bro, this doesn't feel like what it used to. You like Jersey Mike's? Dude, we got a Jersey Mike's. I wasn't impressed. I gotta be honest, I wasn't impressed. Booger King? Podbellies. Yo, Podbellies is actually really good. We have a Podbellies here in the airport. Every time I travel, I actually don't mind the airport because every time I travel, I get some Potbellies. I sit down at my gate, enjoy some nice Potbellies while I wait for my flight. It actually is kind of clutch. Greetings. Nyan says your luck's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Burger King must have really changed something in their ingredients then. Because, like, sometimes you could think, like, okay, you know, maybe it's just a, like, you know, state thing, right? Like, my local store kind of sucks. But if everyone's kind of saying that about Burger King, like, around the nation, then they probably changed something. Bidoo. They're fries? Who? Wait, who's fries? Burger King's? Miltank? Because honestly, dude, I always kind of like the Burger King fries. How they're like kind of potato-y or whatever. BK's really? You don't like them, Ivan? I don't know. I kind of always liked them a little bit. Bro, the back-to-back of Miltank. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. Popular slap so hard. Get the peppers on your sandwich next time, though. Maybe not before a flight. I actually don't remember what I get. I usually get the chicken with the chipotle mayo, I think. Pretty good. Sleeve those udders. So, dude, Jonathan, thanks for once again. Another order tonight, man. Nice hits as well on the high rollers. Grabbing an ETB and a booster box to be shipped to you sealed. Might be time for a second bag, but let's see. Yeah, I would say that's true. They're decent. They're not like trash. They're not like god tier. They're just decent. Yeah. Jersey Mike's in a pinch? Nah, I wouldn't go to Jersey Mike's. Although, to be fair, my Jersey Mike's is right next to a bunch of different foods. We've got Frank. In for the 6th Journey Together battle. Jesse! 7 brilliant stars and a random... Oh! Only got 2 left. Oh. Yeah, Jesse, I've only got 2 random slabs left. So I'm not sure if you still want them, but I only have 2 left. So there's not many choices. So Jesse, if you're here, let me know. Do you still want the random slab? Or I could just show you both of them, and if you like one of them, you could take it. But I only have 2 left. The BK here, the employees don't know what they're doing. They keep messing up my order. Like one, they gave me a patty with bread. That's it. Are you sure that's not what you ordered? You didn't order the patty with bread? Oh, there he is. Okay, Jesse, tell me if you like either of these. Victini and Clink. If you don't like either of them, Jesse, just let me know and we'll let you get something else, alright? But yeah, I only have 2. Usually have a lot more, but I only have 2 on hand right now. Show me what you got, baby. Brilliant stars. Tornadoes. Yeah, I mean, the Victini card itself is just pretty nice. Ooh, Vaporeon. Nah, I ordered a double cheeseburger. And they didn't add the bacon. They didn't add the second patty, huh? Keytran. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Nobody wants the stem of the tomato? No, that is terrible. Yeah, that is terrible, actually. The stem of the tomato. So yeah, Jesse, if you're here, let me know, alright? Again, you're not locked into them, so if you don't like either one, don't feel obligated to take one. We can use something else if you'd like. Okay, he does say, give me the Victini. All right, Jesse, you got it. So I am trying to get some more random slabs in. They're harder than you think because the PSA grading price has gone so high now. It's hard to actually buy slabs to be able to sell them for 30, believe it or not. It's kind of tough. Because the grading price alone is like almost 22 bucks. So then, you know, when you buy them, it's hard. Basically, the person that grades them needs to sell them to me at like a, not a loss, but kind of, because 22 to grade it, plus the card has value. So it's a tough sell for people nowadays because grading is so expensive. But Jesse, thanks for grabbing a slot tonight, man. Jacob. The only thing that would have made it even better, Jacob, would have been if you added Shrouded Fable. Five Brilliant, 5 Black Bolt, 5 Pokemon Go. Bro, we sold more Pokemon Go to Jacob tonight than we have the whole month. The whole of last 2 months. We all know you're watching Chain Soldier Season 2. I don't even know what that is, Oscar. Yeah, I seriously don't even know what that is. No, Adam, you're joking, right? Pogo is the new team up? Genesect? Wait, did we just get back-to-back Genesects? No, Corgi, I haven't. Because, dude, I looked at it. There's only one episode, and it's an hour long. So I was thinking, like, so, like, what? Is this a movie? Is this just one episode? Like, what's this? Because I try to, like, watch things when they're finished. Have I ever joked? Bro, I don't think you've ever been serious. I don't know if you've ever been serious. I think all you do is joke. Okay, so it is a series. And do you think it's going to be an hour long every time? Urshifu, shame. Hey, respect to that though, Adam. At least you admitted it. Oh. Oh, Mimikyu! No wonder that pack didn't want to open. No wonder that pack did not want to open. Perfect time to stock up on Fire Starter Pogo. Well, man, Pogo, I'm sure there's some people out there that love Pokemon Go and therefore love the set too, I'm sure. Yeah, I will watch that one though for sure. Radiant Charizard, nice. Actually, I like this one more than the one from Crown Zenith too, actually. Prisoners with Jake. What? No way. Wait a minute. Pokemon Go is printing right now. Pokemon Go is low-key printing. And another Charizard. What? 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Nah, dude, the Mimikyu's not an old art. And, okay, and a Charmeleon. A lot of Charizards coming out there. A lot of Charizard adjacent pulls right there. I love Pokemon Go, such a banger set. I mean, do you like Pokemon Go or do you like Azure Lane more? You need to wait till solo. No, that's because solo leveling was like god tier. Like solo leveling was like an S+ tier anime. You don't wait around for an S+. You wait for, you know what I mean? You don't wait around. You watch that as soon as it drops. The writer solo leveling is going to the military? Wait, does that mean he's not gonna be making one soon? Yo, Cam, are you still here? One tops, one Marshadow pin box. Pogo Twilight 50 Shades was the question. What's up, Lee? The Umbreon Gauntlet is still ongoing. Fossil is done because we actually already opened the box last night. So yep, fossils are done because the box break's done. But Umbreon is still going. Hey, okay, sick. Cam, you are here. Let's get it, Cam. Shining Legends. I consider those V-Ult darts. I feel so Living did a great job in character development and pace of action. Top notch. Thank you, Scotty. Golem. I don't know what we're gonna do for the next box break. I think the big problem is if we do team up would end up being more price per pack than the sleeve blisters that I have. So I feel like why pay more? I get it's a booster box, but why pay more if there's already team up, unweighed, unsearched blisters? You know what I mean? But I do have someone that I contacted that has a Phantom Forces booster box that they're willing to sell. And their price is, around market. But if I was going to buy that one, the Phantom Forces break would be like $375 a pack for Phantom Forces. Well, dude, the only Heart Gold Silver box that I know of, the guy's asking 17 grand. So, probably not that one. Probably not that one. Shining Legends. So I don't know if people really want to see a break like that bad, because the price points are just not really there at this moment. Palkia! Keldeo. I came here for DBZ and I stayed for the Azure Lane. Only one option left? What's the option? I knew it. I knew he was gonna say Scrub on base. I knew it. Killicam! Volcarona. Shaman. That's sad though, because if he's going to the military, then that just means that the anime can't continue. Cam, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Shining Mute. Plusle.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Cam. have. I'm sorry, brother. Not a single hit out of the pin box. Solo's finished. Oh, okay, nice. So he's gonna be in the military and someone else. Yeah, I guess that's true because they don't necessarily animate it, right? They hire a company to animate it for them. I pulled 2 Shining Muse already. Yo, dude, Cam is such a G, bro. Cam is such a G, dude. Cam, much love, bro. I appreciate you hopping in again tonight, too, Cam. One day I'll grow up and I'll be like Cam, bro. One of these days. Mark my words. Mark my words. Adam, 15 black bolts. He said, I just want one more Mewtwo. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 15. Damn, Adam, I really thought you were going to be in the gauntlet, bro. I thought that order was going to be for the gauntlet. You surprised me. You really did surprise me. Yeah, the only thing I have, Cam, is this, but it's a PSA 9. Although 9s, the nice thing about 9s is they are cheaper than a 10, so that's the only nice thing about them. Adam. 15 of the black. But why you get the white? How come you only got black? Huh, Adam? How come you didn't get any white, bro? Are you racist? Is that what's going on, Adam? You're racist, huh? Cam, I'm not actually sure. I can double check the comp on it real quick. Ends plan and the throw. Yeah, no, dude, that might be, I mean, I really like the Shining Mewtwo as well, but that might arguably be the best Mewtwo ever made. It might be. So, nice thing is, we are catching up very quickly. After this, we got Fabian, Dara, Gabe, and Dustin. If anybody else does want in on the Journey Together battle, I think there's only 4 players. So if anyone else wants in, feel free. We're going to get that battle started pretty soon. Genesect. Excadrill. And Cam, right after these, I'll double check the price for the Mewtwo. The Mewtwo, ooh, yeah, where he's over the skyscraper. That is a nice one too, actually. You're right about that. The armored Mewtwo one's pretty dope too. Yep, from the UPC. Bro, how many Excadrills are we gonna pull? Apparently a lot of them. Muna. What do you want promos with? Really? It is a nice one. Like, I place it pretty high up on the list, but maybe I'm just biased because I have a Shining Mewtwo, so maybe I'm just biased. Adam with the racially motivated order. I'm just kidding. Adam, brother, I don't know, man. I pulled a lot of big pulls, but for some reason, Adam, for you, bro, I'm just unlucky. I've just come to accept it. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. I work Magic for a lot of people, Adam, but it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I don't know, Adam. But either way, Adam, thanks so much for the order, bro. I appreciate it. Fabian! Fabian got 5 Mega Dream. But let me just quickly look up this Mewtwo. That's number 78, PSA 9. Wow, what is going on with this? 912.40 in the PSA vault. 900, and then literally a day before for 785. 800, 730, 760, 900. Okay, what's the lowest listed? Okay, that's Canada. Oh, there's one for 725. I feel like I'd probably be at around 800 for it. Because there are some last solds, like even way above that too. Let me see, 800 times 9.7. So I guess, what do you think about this? Cam, would you do 775 through Zelle or 800 through the website? If not interested, Cam, totally cool, but I'm thinking 800 through the website or 775, so 25 off through Zelle if you want to do Zelle. Which I think is pretty fair, given the market and the last solds. Yeah, I think the 1200 one's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think that's true. No, we do still have, we do still have Mega Dream. Was a graded guard? Yeah, Cam, for sure. Yeah, do you know what color you want? You pick? Yeah, Cam, don't worry. I'll throw in the graded guard for free, brother. Yeah, so 775 Zelle sounds good, and I'll throw in the graded guard for free. I'm thinking either like a purple color, like maybe amethyst, or I wonder if crystal would look good with that. Let's see, because crystal is the new color. Okay, I don't have them on hand though. Yeah, the Mega Dreams are $12 a pack. No, Cam, it's all me, bro. Don't worry about that. Unless you want, like, a limited edition one. If you just want the base ones, brother, I'll throw it in for free, brother. No worries, Cam. I appreciate you, man. I'm just thinking what color. I'm thinking either amethyst, which is, like, the purple jewel. Or maybe the new crystal. But I don't know. Crystal could be kind of whack. Yeah, I gotta change the Streamlabs to a smaller time for sure. I don't know, are these minutes? Yeah, this is minutes. Okay, I actually just changed the Streamlabs. I agree, that is way too often. Don't worry, Corey, I changed it to an hour. I think it was on 15, and I changed it to an hour. All right, Fabian, before we open your packs, though, let me go grab these graded guards so we can contemplate on which one is better. Finally got rid of that Streamlabs guy. Oh, he'll be back. So, Cam, I'm thinking either the regular purple, which I have one on this Gengar. The jewel purple, which I think looks pretty good, actually. Or, let's see if crystal looks like anything nice or not. I don't know. I don't know if I'm really digging the crystal, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, it's got it's all right, I guess. But I don't know. I think this or this is probably better. So I guess, chat, what do you guys think? For the YouTube, which guard looks better? What do you guys think? I think probably either this one, or if you don't want the jewel, the regular purple. Yeah, so this is the purple jewel. It's like the more glossy, hollow one, and this is the base purple. Jewel? I think so. I think I'll put it over there. I think the jewel is probably nicer. Unless you like the more dark purple. What is the point of the clear? I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe there are some cards that look better with it, but I haven't really seen a card yet where I'm like, all right, the crystal's nice. And I've looked at a couple cards with the crystal, and none of them so far have come up as like pretty good. That is a 9. That is a Gengar Prime 9. I really like that Mega Primal Groudon that we pulled. That was pretty cool out of Primal Clash. So, Cam, you let me know, or if you want a different color, that's cool too. But I guess just on the top of my head, I think Jewel Purple probably might look the best. Alright, Fabian. 5 boxes of the dream. Of the dreams. One of these days, I'll find a card that looks good with crystal. Maybe. Maybe. Halucha. Surfer! And Halucha. Okay, yeah, for sure. Cam, it's up to you. If you don't care to save the 25 bucks, that's cool. Yeah, if you want, you could just send 500 now and then 250 tomorrow. Whatever. If you want, you could do 2 transactions on Zelle. I just offer that to you because you could save some money that way, but whatever you prefer. Yeah, 800 through PayPal's cool, or 2 Zelle, because I'm not shipping till tomorrow anyways, so. But totally up to you. I'm cool with it either way. The gold Dragon Knight would look perfect in a crystal one? Surledge. See the guard you told me with the most perfect card ever? Janus. Yes! Logan pulled a Primal Groudon today out of Primal Clash. EVSIR. Yeah, do the flower one, right? Honestly, that could be a good option, actually. I'd have to see it. I guess I'd have to see it. Because you think that Skyla would look good in crystal? Yeah, sorry. Not Groudon, it was a Kyogre. Yeah, not Groudon, it was a Kyogre. Maybe I misspoke. Bro, Logan's order tonight was freaking nuts. He pulled Primal Kyogre, Leafeon out of Evolving Skies, and Celebi out of Fusion. All in one order. Oh, yo, for sure, dude. Yeah, the crystals. Yeah, that's the obvious choice. I actually don't have any crystals, so I guess I never tested that one, but yeah. That seems more obvious. The crystals, yeah. Bro, Logan placed an order for 500 bucks and said, let the chat choose what I open. And he absolutely cooked off of it. Gardevoir. And yeah, hey bro, you don't have to bring up that in Fates. You don't have to bring up that in Fates. That is true though, honestly. You're not wrong though, but goddamn, you have to bring up that in Fates, man. Too soon. Listen, I love Hidden Fates, okay? It didn't hit for us that time, but I do love Hidden Fates. Ivan! Welcome back to the round table, my liege. Ivan, thanks so much for renewing the membership, man. Trainers. Bro, it's crazy that we pulled 2 gold Dragonites back to back out of 2 boxes, and we haven't pulled one in probably over 100 boxes now, which is wild. More specifically, Sagi chose Hidden Fates and scored 0 hits. Chad got all the hits. That's not true, bro. We pulled an Oranguru. That's not true, bro. We did pull a baby shiny. Frostlass. Yeah, hey, Cam. Thank you, brother. Cam, I received it, man. Thank you, Cam. And Cam, are you okay with the amethyst? Is that okay with you? Or is there a different color that you might like? Yan Mega. Yeah, for anyone that is interested, the Journey Together battle is still upgoing, and I think we're going to get into it pretty soon, guys. 6 packs of Journey Together. Hidden Fates. What's crazy is Hidden Fates is the most open set of my life. Like, I've opened the most Hidden Fate packs out of any other set ever. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, King. Let's go. I think there's 4 right now, plus maybe like another 2 or 3 people in the queue. Roughly. Halucha. Yeah, 3 packs is crazy, though. Yeah, I mean, we did pull quite a few Phesandipides. We pulled, I think, 2 or 3 Phesandipides tonight, 2 Dragonites. No Gengar tonight, though, so far. And I don't have many Blooming Waters boxes left. But if you do want one of them, if you buy 12... Oh! There we go. Yo, what up, Sunfun? Yeah, it's 42 bucks, 6 packs of Journey Together. Sunfun! Which club did you just come back from, Sunfan? Yo, what the hell? They have that emoji? What? They have that emoji? It's 6 packs. So Dustin, 6 packs. Frostlass, no shift. And yeah, I think I was trying to answer you. But yeah, if you get 12 packs of 151, I get you a Blooming Waters box if you'd like. Trevenant. Archaludon. No club in bed? No, that can't be true, bro. So what'd you do all day, son fan? I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it for not a second. All right, Fabian, next box. All right, come on. Gold Dragonites. Fanrotom. Garcha. I'm calling Dragonite in the last pack. The crazy thing about the Dragonite is, like, once you see the little gold border peeking through the packs, you know right away that is the Dragonite. Psyduck. Come on, gold, 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 gold. Drakeloak. Mewtwo. All right, Fabian, let's see if you were right. Glass Trumpets. Okay, not Gold Dragonite, but M-A-Zard. M-A Charizard. Oh yeah, Dustin hopped in the battle as well too. Fabian says, I give up. It's okay, Fabian. I don't blame you, man. We've opened a lot of boxes. We pulled a lot of Gengars now. We needed the Gengar, and now we need the Gold Dragonite. And in our chase for the Gold Dragonite, we completely obliterated the Gengar. I think we pulled 3. I think it's 3. It's either 2, 3, or 4, but I think 3. And Gold Dragonites? Oh, dude, I've lost count, but I want to say we pulled maybe 6 of them. 6 or 7 of them, I think, of the golds. Dara! 1 Terra! 1 Mega Dream. Yeah, I don't know, Ben. Your luck sounds really good, though, dude. Your luck sounds really good. And let me also just take care of Cam real quick as well, too, with the Slabby. Dude, the Minecraft cards are pretty old now, too, right? Those came out a while ago. So, dude, Cam, thanks for the massive pickup there, man. Kind of a sad card to see go, to be honest, because it's just such a lovely card, but honestly, I know it's going to a good place. Cam! Such a gorgeous card. It looks good, right, Corgi? Yeah, I think that was a good pick for the slab. Dara with the snipes. Oh, and the super chat. Dude, Cam, thank you, man. Cam, thank you, brother. Would you add Mega Dream to the Vault Breaker? Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting, huh? Oh, Mega Dream to the Vault Breaker. Shoot. Damn, that's not a bad suggestion. Gabe! $1 of Mega Evolutions. All right, Gabe, are you ready? Are you ready? Get the Bulbasaur box topper. Yo, Cam, you overtook Streamlabs, dude. Oh, snap. Wait, Streamlabs is number 3 now. Wait, who's number 2? Is it Ed? Honestly, dude, I would kind of be down to rip some Minecraft cards. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be kind of down. Oh, yeah. Corey, you got hit by the paywall. I'm sorry. Corgi, hit by the paywall. Air balloon. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think King might be kind of right. I mean, I don't know. We've opened a lot of boxes. Sometimes we pull a ton of golds for the Dragonite. Sometimes we just don't. But I try to keep the vaults, because I know we have a lot of sets, but I try to pick only the sets and try to make the difficulty to pull the chase card about the same. And for now, I feel like all of our 5 sets we have for the Vault Breaker are pretty similar in difficulty to pull. Because what happens is, if one of them is like just dumb easy to pull, then people just go for that one and hit it. And you know, it's kind of unfair for the people that go in on the other set. So I try to make sure they're at least somewhat equal. Yeah, you know, honestly, Dustin, I'll take a look, dude. I'm sure I can get some. Yeah, I'll take a look. That's why I own you. Yo, no way! Corgi said, ooh, no way! Alright, you two, get a room. Get a room, you two. Shuckle. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the main problem with Mega or Ascended Heroes is that I feel like there's just such a battle to try to have it, be the first person to have it. And I don't think I'm going to have Ass Heroes first. That's the thing. I'm definitely going to have it. But Inteleon, I don't know when we're gonna have it. Like, we'll definitely have it for release, no doubt, but like sometimes people will do, because a lot of people have game stores they go buy from like on that Monday, so they have it Monday, and I just don't have any place that I could do that. Because some people are just lucky in the sense that they have massive game stores in their town that they can go and buy a bunch from. I think I'll have my Mexico distribution? Yeah, Ass Heroes is kind of a funny name, but I don't think the set's gonna be ass though. That's the thing. The set is probably not going to be asked. Vince says I'm off work. Feeling a 1 of 1 from the NBA. I'm just curious what the pull rates will be like. Sojourner. Wait, dude, Cam, that's huge, bro. Is it the one that starts with a C, like coach or a Q or something? It's like a C or a Q, right? Because, dude, I actually sent them an application, and they told me that I couldn't do it unless I had a Mexican address. Or an address in Mexico. Damn, bro. Cam, bro, you trying to sell me your allocations? Just kidding. Knowing you, Cam, bro, you're going to open it all. Wait, that's crazy, bro. You got into the Mexico distribution? Do you have someone in Mexico that you know, Kim? Although, to be honest, you are definitely down south, so you are closer to Mexico than me. Dude, that's not bad at all. Do they limit you, Cam, or can you just ask for like as much as they pretty much can give you? Yeah, the Vault Breaker's still going, and I will tell you right now, Sunfan was feeling frisky. Yep, he was feeling frisky, all right. He's going for it. Let's meet up in San Diego and sell me some. La, la, la. Mexico gets their prints from Florida, then ships to Mexico. I don't usually have limits. I bought 10 to 50K at a time, no problem. Bro. I'm gonna have to hit you up, Cam. I might hit you up. Gabe. Dustin. 1 box of Symphonia, 1 box of Electric Breaker. There's 11. Gabe, there's 11. And I think the really nice thing about those boxes, though, is that I think the Umbreon goes for like $30 and the Espeon goes for like $10-15. So the promos alone are like almost 40 bucks. You get the sleeves, the statue, the pin, and 11 packs of Prizzy. So low-key, like, kind of nice. Yeah, low-key, like, kind of nice. Yeah, I have seen. Yeah, I see the promos in a 10 are going for crazy amounts, too. I saw that. Yeah, Justin, sure thing. Justin, sure thing. Yeah, Cam, that's crazy, bro. So, I wonder if you ask them for like 50K worth, you think they'd give you all 50K worth? Yeah, well, Gabe, it just depends. Do you want me to open it, or do you want it shipped to you sealed? Wow, okay, dude, Cam, I'll send you a message, brother. I might have to send you a message. Although, Cam, I feel like you only ever talk to me through email. Because I wonder if, you know, you can get some, then I pay you a little extra, so everyone's happy. You know what I mean? Could be a little easy little flip for you, too, maybe. Because, I mean, if they're willing to give it, why not ask? You know what I mean? Yeah. So if you want to open it, then Gabe, you can just use add to existing order. Absolutely, yeah. Stunfisk. What is your YouTube name, brother? I can't even read it. Personal something. Pikachu. Damn, Cam, I did not know you had it like that, man. That's sick, bro. That is so sick. It's not personal. Oh, yeah. Damn. So is that the name of your channel? I feel like that's kind of hard to read, though. Oh! Old Art Clements! Old Art out of the electric breaker. I'm so high, I thought it was Chinese. Yeah, I couldn't read it either. So yeah, wait, Cam, what's the best way to contact you, Cam? Is it your email that you... Because I feel like you usually just respond to the order email. Is there a better way to contact you, Cam? Scovillain. Hey, honestly, bro, being a salesman of any type is a skill, bro. No matter what the product is, it's a salesmanship. Teaches you a lot. Yeah, Cam, if you're on the Discord already, brother, join it up, man. Scramble switch. Dustin, SAR out of Electric Breaker. Time for the Mega Symphonia. Shininja. Rare candy. Don't sell drugs, sell bugs. Regular letting. Yeah, again, I'm no expert, I'm no guru, but I feel like having a channel where the name is really hard to read is gonna probably not help. It might not hurt, but I don't think it's gonna help your channel growth. Because, like, imagine someone's like, yo, you seen my favorite YouTuber? What's his name? You know, like, they're not gonna be able to, you know what I mean? You want a name that you can look up. You want a name that people can easily, like, talk about you and mention you and stuff. Drugs make more money than bugs, though. I don't know, bro. There are some really rare exclusive bugs out there, I'm sure. So you'd have to definitely be more of a exquisite limited edition bug kind of seller. Houndstone. Like, I've thought about changing my channel name so much, but it's just been so many years. I feel like it's silly to change now, but I've thought about it. I don't know what I'd change it to, though, to be honest. Bro, Courtney's been busting her ass today, alright? I will say I am very appreciative of Corgi tonight. She's been busting her booty. She's been busting it down. I've been farming crabs, full art, mega gardevoir. You're right, she puts her ass out there a lot. Change the chicken to give a sauger. Adam, how come everything you say is racist, huh? Everything you say is racist, huh? Adam, what's up with that, bro? First it was the black bolt, the white flare, and now this, huh? Oh, does it really? I never would have thought that. Okay, cool. Never would have thought that. That's nice that it does pop up, actually. Justin with an ult art out of the electric breaker. I saw chicken ticket. Really? Oh, bro, I'm so jealous. Dude, that's my favorite food. Oh yeah, we'll take an SAR any day of the week. Hey, Brian, what's up, brother? Honestly, it's just easier if you go read it. So go to the website, go to special items, look up Vault Breaker or find the Vault Breaker item, and just give that a quick read, and then you'll be up to speed, all right? If you have any questions after that, I'm down to answer them, but just go read the item. It'd be a lot less confusing that way. So I have a lot of Caucasian friends, and bro, they love it. Well, I take them to like an Indian buffet or something, and they love it. They always love it. Andres! Is in for the battle. Rich 3. Riftbound. Break it down. It embraces your heritage with a yeah. Yeah, that's true. It does embrace my heritage, alright, that's true. Teemo. Oh, full art chaos rune. Captain Teemo on duty. Bro, Vindaloo is just too spicy. Ooh, is this the one? And Guerrilla Warfare. Because I know there's a Kaisa in this set that's like $100. Maybe the one, maybe not. But also Guerrilla Warfare. Anivia. No, it's the Survivor? Okay, I had a feeling it might not have been that one. Yeah, Daughter of the Void and a Guerrilla Warfare. You know, I've never really been a big fan of Curry, to be honest. Which I know is kind of going against my nature, but... Yes! Gabe, that's correct. Yep, so just pick up 6 packs of Journey, and then in your note, in the cart page in your note, just state it's for the battle. I like most of your food. Yo, thanks, man. I'm saying thanks as if I'm the one that's responsible, but as an Indian, I appreciate that. Yo, Jonathan is not done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $15 Crown Zenith. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 Prismatic. Right now there's 6, but I think there's at least another couple people in the queue as well for the battle. Let me see if I can peek. Now that the queue's kind of small, I can maybe try to peek it. Try to take a little sneak peek. Dustin joined the battle. And that actually might be, Gabe joined the battle, and Puggy joined the battle. So we at least got 3 more. So I think we're at 9 players. Which means I think we're at 54 packs for this battle. 54. Binding Mochi. Okay, Puggy, I mean, I have a bag for you. I think it has a Cynthia or a whatchamacallit? A Lily, I think, in it. Are you okay if I just ship you this weekend, Puggy? Because the way I do my system is I usually just ship everyone that has shipping paid, so if you're okay with it, I guess that'd be cool. Plus, I think you do have an ult art too, so it might not be the worst. Two opposite sets for pull rates? That is actually big facts. Dude, that is big facts. You gotta balance out the prismatic some way, right? Gotta balance it out some way. Okay, they're being shipped. Okay, awesome, Puggy. Thank you, man. Thank you, Pugs. Yeah, this weekend, I've got a lot of shipping, bro. We had the fossil break. Lots of sealed stuff going out, too, from the high rollers, so... Oh, we got a gold! Terrapagos. The really nice thing, though, about the golds is the texture is really nice. Like, even through a sleeve, you can really, really feel the ridges. I'm feeling up the Terrapagos right now. Oh, yeah, Vince joined the battle as well. I think we're at least 10 players. That's what, like 60 packs? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Max Rod. Bro, Prismatic's been pooping on us the entire night. I don't think we pulled an SIR yet out of Prizzy tonight. Even out of the premium box, we didn't get an ult art either. Holy buckets. I did. Don't call the cops though, alright? It's our little secret, but yes, I did just finger the turtle. Bro, Prismatic is so bipolar, though. Because, like, some nights we'll pull a ton of SIRs, a ton of demigod packs, and then some nights we just pull nothing. And the crazy part is, these are all from the same product. I broke down a shit ton of those Lucario Tyranitar boxes. So these are all from the same product. Fluttermane. Come on, just give us something. I'll even take an Ogre Pawn at this point. We pulled a BWR Reshiram not too long ago. Pokeball Espeon. All right. Crown. It is up to you, Crown. Don't wish an Ogre Paw on him, which is true, but I'd rather pull an Ogre Paw than not pull an SIR. That's the thing. Alright, show us gold, show us a Mewtwo. And then all of the... Oh! Gold Dialga. I was just about to say, all the Crown Zenith are out of the Sea and Sky boxes. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. But we're not going to stop there. We got Deoxys. Honestly, this is a fire Deoxys card. I know. it is actually crazy. The difference in pull rates is actually, yeah, it is crazy. Gonna grab more top loaders because I have a feeling that we're gonna need them. Another gold would be amazing, man. I want to see the Giratina. The Deoxys is almost $50 now. Not Zera Aura. Yeah, that is solid too. Like, Crown Zenith has so many cards, literally just so many top loader worthy cards. Yeah, Mewtwo or another gold. Or, dude, even the Mew's really nice. Like the Mew from the Galarian Gallery. That one's like in a 10, like 300 bucks. And it's just a really nice looking card too. Tell you what though, we're running out of sleeves. Yo. Crown Zenith, bro. The sleeves go brr. I remember I sold a Mewtwo for 40 bucks back then. Yeah, dude. Yep. Yeah, a lot of things were like that too. Like, I remember even back in Evolving Skies when the set first came out, bro, the Umbreon Ultar was like $120. I remember. Pokemon Catcher. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. Leafeon, the Suicune. Radiant Charjabug. I mean, shit, bro. I remember when the Bubble Mew was $80. And I literally was telling people left and right, like, bro, how is this card only 80 bucks? Croc, croc. Everyone slept on it? Yeah, but like, dude, back then though, Textured Energy. Like, back then, you could just find Crown Zenith on the shelves permanently, Paldean Fates on the shelves permanently, 151 on the shelves permanently. Ooh, Cynthia. Cynthia. So sick. What's Sigma mean? What's the next Bubble Mew? I'll give you another chance. Is Sigma the opposite of Alpha? Is that what that is? Shinx. Volo. Ryahan or Rangaroo. And we did pick up another Deoxys as well, too. Deoxys. I think calling another Bubble Mew is going to be tough. I think so. Because that one just seemed obvious. Now, I don't know. Now I don't feel like there's anything like super obvious. John. Mewtwo, but dude, the Mewtwo from Destined already is like pretty expensive, isn't it? Deoxys, Cynthia, Gold Dialga, and Zera Aura. And now the music chase card. Bro, people say that they're, you know, whether they're, you know, being serious or not. But I've heard a lot of people say, they're like, dude, the Bubble Mew is like the Moonbryon of this era. You know what I mean? Vince! And, yo, Vince, the Riftbound's actually 13 now. So, Vince, I was able to drop the price of Riftbound recently by $2. So, I owe you $2. There it is. Two, 4, 6, only 7 left. So Vince, if you want to pick number 7, feel free. Don't even worry about it, gonna be the last time. Oh, hell yeah, Vince, thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. So 7's gonna be the bottom one. Oh, no, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, it is 7. Two, Scarlet Violet Base. Okay, I think we have everything. 2 Journey. 2 Scarlet Violet Base, the best ever made. 2 black. Oh, we're missing Riftbound. I know, bro. Vince is the only reason I bought more boxes, bro. He is the only reason. Yeah, bro. I know. I was like, dude, let's get him the thick one. I was like, yo, that one's 6, right? Vayne on the flirt. Because I think it was like 2 streams in a row where Vince was like, yeah, I want some base. I was like, oh, shit, I don't think we have it. So I went out and I got some. But I was surprised at what these Scarlet Violet boxes are doing. For a set that, I mean, I guess some people like them. Corgi. I was surprised at how pricey they actually were. Terrence! And we do get a numbered Chet. 199 out of 299. That's kind of a sick number. 199 out of 299. Vay, what's up, dude? I know, I was thinking that too, because we got you a Chet last time, right? The in-flight. Pokey gear. You did hear correctly. Scarlet Violet Base has been restocked. And actually, we were out of Stellar Crown for so long. It was never really that popular of a set, but I also got some Stellar Crown on the way. So we're gonna officially have every Scarlet Violet set back in stock. Oh, bro. Yo, actually, bro, that's hot. Wait, that's a hot one. Wait, why am I suddenly liking Scarlet Violet Base? Wait a minute. What's going on? What's going on here? This shouldn't be happening. Why am I liking Scarlet Violet Base? I would like to keep the box. Seeing as I have a chest, just let me know how much for shipping. Yeah, I think 2 shippings will probably be enough for sure. Volcanion. And yeah, Jay, no problem, bro. I'll ship you the ETB box as well, too. Yeah, and I think the Slowpoke and a 10 is doing good numbers as well. All right, Vince, that was pretty nice. I think the only thing that kind of let us down might have been the Riftbound, which is not usual, but I guess it happens. I guess it happens. Man, Scarlet Violet Base coming through, though. That was crazy. Love your number. Yeah, dude, I think you were here. You saw it, right? Dom opened a whole box last stream, too. That was crazy. But I think his box was kind of poopy. Yeah, you were there for it. Because I remember you telling us it was poopy. Dustin says for the thing. Nice, Dustin. Thanks for hopping into the battle. Jesse, 3 Silver Tempest, 151. Ooh, I feel like we haven't really opened a lot of Silver Tempest lately. I feel like. Flaffy. Top 5 IRs. Oof. That's a tough one, because I really gotta think. There's a lot of IRs. I feel like Ethan Cyphlosion's gotta be up there for me for sure. El Gem. I still think you have a sleeper low number in one of those boxes, like a 1 of 1 or a 1 out of 5, or out of 5. You know, it's crazy because I don't really even know what the best pull we got. I assume the redemptions, we pulled 2 redemptions now out of past cases. So I want to assume the redemptions might be our best pulls, just because they're redemptions, so. Bro, the Squirtle and the Bulbasaur are both bangers. The sad part, though, is the SIRs from that set are, like, kind of bad. Low-key. Oh my god. Guys. Sunvan. 10 Vault Breakers for Phantasmal Flames. So that's 40 packs. And a full box. But also, 10 packs are gonna go to the vaults. So 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 go into the vaults. $137. All right, and Sunfan, I got the shipping as well too. Sunfan, I'll mail all your stuff tomorrow, this weekend, because I think you actually do have quite a lot of stuff too. Blowtorch. Dude, honestly, it's sad to say, but 137 is a lot. Like, think about it. If the average price of the packs in there is probably like, what? I mean, it's, you know, Phantasmal's 8, so the average price of the packs in there is probably somewhere around $9 to $10. So if we just, you know, maybe estimate a little above, but if it's $10 a pack, 137 packs is 1.3K. And that's not even the highest number we've gotten to. We've gotten to 400 before. What up, Jainab? You want to watch this on the main channel, not the shorts. So click on the YouTube channel, click on live streams, and go to the video there, and you'll see it in horizontal, like the rest of us, and you'll see the full view, all right? Oh my god! Sunnyfun! It's these, dude, it's the power of extra, bro. This song's got powers, man. Oh my god, this song is insane. If he also gets a gold, bro, oh my god. Oh my god. Extra, extra, extra. Another Charizard. Bro, this song is so much better than back to back though. Let's be real. Extra, extra, extra. Ah, yeah, Andreas, I definitely can, bro. I don't mind. This song's pretty good. I can listen to it on repeat, really. Miss Magius. Where to get that? Where to get that? So mine. Piplup. Bro, I think we need to revisit this Euro dance playlist, man. That's where we got this song from. Let me see. Ooh, bro. Okay, so I just went to the artist of that song's page. Let's see his other songs. Flaga. Yeah, instead posted. This is the author's all of his songs. Mega Sharpedo. What I gotta do as well though is change the timer to not be on the same time. That way it's not as like a brick wall. Yeah, this is apparently their most popular track too. It has too many words in it for me, you know what I mean? It's got too many words. Sun Fawn doesn't break the vault, but pulls the Charizard, which honestly is really good. Those are real. Yeah, they're not first edition though. They're unlimited, but those are real. Jacob! Oh! Oh, Sunfin, you're here, bro. I would have thought you were gone. It is a little bit right heavy. But there are no white dots. Actually, why does the back look cleaner than the front centering wise? What the heck? Yeah, it's a little bit thicker on the right. Not by too much, though. So, a little bit OC Sun Fan, not by too much, and there's no white dots. That's pretty big. Celebrations! All right, Jacob. Are you ready? We get to see a true Celebrations God stack as well. And Jake, we will send you the ETB itself as well. We'll keep everything in there, of course. You got the sleeves, energies, dividers, Gold Star Greninja. Okay. 10 Sellies, 2 Darkness, Chilly, Battle, and Vivid. Yeah, let me know if you guys like them. Let me know. I'll add it to the main playlist. What's up, Matt? Sure. Matt, sure thing. Give me 1 sec, of course, but definitely can look at it for you. Simisage. Man, so far I kind of like this, though. You're right. Ooh, okay. Just Vikavolt out of the Sword and Shield stuff. However, time for the Sellies God Stack. 2, 4, 6, 8, and yes, 10 packs. Damn, bro, this guy's pretty good. This artist is pretty good. All right, we want Charizard, Shining, Carp, Gold Star Umbi, Alrighty, Jacob, here we go. Let me also add that song to the playlist before it goes. Nice. Sniped it right before the song changed. Flying Pikachu. Claydol. Oh, regular Pikachu. Okay, I already now like this one. Another Flying Pikachu. Professor's Research. Bro. A little bit thicker on the right, little bit. Yeah, what up, Subvan? Sure. Yeah, we can send it out, Subvan. I'll probably still ship you, alright, just because I think you have almost like 2 ETBs. So if that's okay, Sunfan, I'll still ship you out, alright? Oh my god. Is there a chance we get a second one, maybe? Ooh, Xerneas. I totally forgot about that card. Come on, one more bigger. Rayquaza as well. Rayquaza. Vina! Oh my god. Can we get it? The trio? We need the Papa. We need the Papa. Yo, my boy Rayquaza. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Oh, that's sick. Okay, nothing in there. Dude, I'm more excited about this than the Rayquaza, dude. This thing is sick. Freaking love Rayquaza, man. Bro, that was a fire ETB, dude. I know, dude. We're officially on Zard week, dude. This is crazy. We got Obsidian Flames Zard, Base Set Zard, Selly Zard. What else? There's more, too. The XY Evolution Zard. There's more, too. I'm forgetting of them. There's more. Phantasmal Zard. Yeah, the Pikachu goes for a crazy dumb amount in a 10 too, but even like the full art ones, those are really hard to get 10s on. Wow, Jacob! That was a great ETB, brother. And as promised, Jacob, I'll send you everything in that ETB along with that chest too. You're gonna have a big box coming. And then, of course, I know I said it before, but with the anniversary this year, I have no doubt that Selly stuff's gonna continue to only really do well. Gabe, picking up the UPC figure box. Yeah, let me grab that for you. Bro, I should really just get a mini fridge in this office, dude. Sorry it took so long. I have to go get myself a little ginger ale. All right, Gabe. Yeah, Gabe, totally your call, bro. You just want the promos and the packs? Because if you don't want them, I can just throw them into someone else's order if you don't want them. Or give them to my neighbor, who's a kindergarten teacher. So yeah, Gabe, if you don't want them, that's cool, man. Or we give it to Korgs. She put in a lot of effort today modding. So if you don't want it, I can throw that at Corgi. Okay, sounds good. Well, cool, Gabe. If it's okay with you, I'll just give them to the mod, one of our mods, Corgi. She put a lot of effort in today. So give her nice rewards. I appreciate that, Gabe. It's like, please, give them to me. Wow, this artist doesn't have a lot of songs. We already went through their whole catalog? That's wild. We already went through their whole catalog. Oh my god, bro. That was like, what, 5 songs? I just want the figurine. If Korgs don't want it, you're welcome to have it. Now they're technically Korgs. No, we don't ship to India. Yeah, I gotta play all the songs from this subscription thing we have. What's going on? Why is this not like... That was weird. That was weird. I was like, why is this getting caught on it? Alright, so Gabe, we got the promos and 11 Prizzy. Way back. Dusknor. Dude, you know, I've only ever pulled one full god pack. We probably pulled like 20, 30 demis by this point. But only ever one full god pack. So they are really rare. And boy, oh boy, I would love to see another one, man. The first one we pulled, I think I got a boner. Literally got a boner opening cards. That god pack got me pitching the tent. Sparkling crystals. How many viewers? Lots. I don't even know the number on that one anymore. Lots. Max Rod. I pull one demi myself. Yeah, the demis are still pretty rare, but those I feel like are somewhat doable. The full god packs, my god, they made those things really rare. What up, Nick? Demis give a semi? No, god pack is a full stack. Yeah, I mean, we pulled a Reshiram not too long ago. But alas, Prismatic stays traumatic. How large? Yo! About 2 inches. 2 respectable inches. Gabe! And as always, dude, Gabe, thanks for hopping in once again tonight, man. Three inches around? Oh my god! Angus is in for the battle. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, we're getting there. So hopefully pretty soon we're getting there. Spanish. Is a Coke can really 3 inches in diameter? All right, Angus, 2 vault breakers. Uh-oh, my headset died. Uh-oh. Miss Magus. He asked me to sign his Wiglet. He didn't mean the Pokemon. No, I did mean the Pokemon, but you kept reaching down there, so I was like, alright, might as well. I mean, he clearly wants to sign that Diglett, but I originally meant the Pokemon. Mawile. I had shipping. Oh, Jay, I think you added shipping on your Stellar ETB one. Yeah, you did. Yeah. So, Jacob, I think you might have paid 3 shippings now. Yeah, because you did pay shipping on the order for the Stellar ETB. Wow, this became 18 plus. That's so true, dude. Out of nowhere as well. Yeah. Yeah, so if that's the case, Jay, I think you actually just paid shipping 3 times. So, do you want something for $8, Jay? Throw it into your next order. Ruby Sapphire. Everybody except for Wade. Everybody except for Wade. Numel. Makuhita Reverse. And Vigoroth. I was able to fit my full government name. I mean, you got a small name though, dude. Your name's not that large. Angus. Not breaking the vault. Oh, okay. How does surging sound? Gabe in for the battle. Guys, this battle is actually pretty large. Puggy also in for the battle. And also Puggy, the shipping. So if you like big battles and you cannot lie, this one might be for you. It's 6 packs, a journey together. Vince is in as well. Andres, Graded Guard Sapphire. Can you please add it to my bag? Sure. Okay, I don't have a Sapphire with me. Andres, give me 1 sec. I gotta grab you one, right? Sapphire. Andres, what are you gonna put in there? Andres, what slab are you gonna put in there? Jacob, high roller, and we're gonna throw in a Surging Sparks. Jacob, I got the decks finished. Oh, nice. And you're gonna bring that. I mean, you're bringing it a card party, right, Nick? I was actually gonna. Ooh. Well, wait, what did you want to ask? Also, how did these end up getting flipped over? Can you look up the Mew? I know about the Mewtwo. You think? The Old Art Mewtwo, Sapphire. 5 Journey Together. I mean, I guess it does have that blue background. And Sapphire is basically blue. Yeah, I'm thinking. But it is hard, Andre, so without it, like, in front of me, it is hard. But I know I can picture it right. I know the card very well. I know what it looks like, so. Bro, for some reason, I want to try Crystal, but Crystal just doesn't go with Smack. The one from Pokemon Go where he's, like, flying, and it's got a lot of blue in it for the sky and some silver in it from the buildings. Yeah, for some reason, I'm like, maybe Crystal could look good with that, but it's tough because I feel like I'd have to see it. Plus, I don't think it's a good idea just to buy a shit ton of graded. I mean, I don't know, unless you have a lot of slabs. Maybe buying a bunch of colors could be a decent idea, maybe. And then you kind of have them for whatever slabs you want to use, but I was also trying to think of just one, because I also don't know if it's a good idea just to buy a bunch of slabs in case, but a bunch of guards. You can go on Graded Guard and add a photo to see. Wait, really? They have that? I never knew that. Nathan! 7 Phantasmal. And we need a new button. Yeah, he got Sapphire, which is basically blue. Alright guys, we are almost caught up. We got Nathan, Sunfin who just sent for grading, Jonathan, and Matthew G. So, if you want in on the battle, this is your last call. So I think the battle is going to happen very, very soon. 2, 4, 6, 7, Nathan! And Nathan, I can't remember, Nathan, do you like your holos? I know you're international, so I just don't remember, though. Do you want your holos, Nathan? Dugong. You want Ed to sign your decks? Listen, if Ed signs your decks, I'm not signing it. Charmander. I love Pokemon so much. Wow. Nathan. All right, Nathan, only the Dugong. And Nathan, I'll throw the holos with it as well, just in case you do want them. Hey, Manuel, how's it going, bro? How's the turkey, bro? You eat that turkey yet, or what? Or was it a chicken? I think it was a chicken, right? Why is Evolution 60? Oh no, my OBS crashed. No. Well, if you look at box prices, you can quickly see why they're that expensive. You look at box prices. No, guys, the OBS was working so well. Oh my god. Hold on. Bro, the OBS. The OBS crashed. You guys can still see this, right? Sunfun, this is great, the Charizard. Okay, nice. You guys can still see? Okay. Is the 2,500 market for Nirvana Sky's booster box real? Yeah. Yeah, it's real, man. Alright, Sun Fun. Nice, Sunfan, that's gonna put you at 2 cards in the current submission. We got Slabby, Angus, Brandon G. Angus has 2 actually. Oh my god, Sunfan, you got 2 Zards for grading with me, dude? Bro, this submission is 3 vintage cards and 3 Charizards. Oh my god. Bro, that's crazy. Like, what a spread, dude. 2 of which is our Sun fans. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, nice. Yeah, Nick, that's perfect, because once it's 10, we'll send it out. Jonathan! 1 High Roller, 10 Crown, 10 Prismatic. Oh, okay, nice. All right, cool. Nick, that'll be in pretty soon. Yeah, because once that hits 10 cards, I'll mail it out. I saw a guy on Facebook who had like 25 gold Zards, thinking to send them all to PSA at the same time, and he packs a ticket and get 25 gold Zards. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't know the pull rate like specifically, but definitely a lot of packs. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 10. High roller. Wow. Damn, Bro, JC's cooking on these, man. That is a full box of Mega Evolutions. Oh my god. Oh my god. He banged 2 full boxes off the high rollers today. So I'm assuming, John, you want it sealed. But again, if you just want to confirm me in the chat, I'll put it with the other stuff. But if you want to confirm, just let me know. Damn, bro. He said, sheesh. I know, hey, bro. Hey, it's good, right? I can't complain. That's pretty solid. They got you 2 full boxes, a sealed ETB, and then a bunch of nice hits coming as well, too. I'm going to surgery in a couple of hours. Nothing serious, just a small hernia. Might need some good pills for the pain afterwards. Slowpoke. We're gonna need some pills for the pain Prismatic is causing us as well, too. Oh, let's go! Master Ball, paint me like your French women. Espion. He said, bro, that surgery's not small. He's like, yeah, Manuel, good luck, bro. I'm sure it'll be easy for you, but good luck anyways, alright? If it depends what you're trying to comp. Raw, modern, TCG player is probably the best way. Vintage, eBay is probably the best way. Graded cards would also be eBay. But modern, TCG player is totally appropriate. Ablin. Shaman. Come on, Prezzy. I am happy with the Master Ball SB, but bro, we need an alt art. Oh wow, another Espeon. Miles, doing good, bro. We've got some crazy pulls tonight, man. So doing pretty good. On to the Crown Zenith. Scissor. Hey, we do pick up a Suicune as well. I think we're only missing the Raikou, right? Yeah. I think we're only missing Raikou now. I pulled Sylveon. Yeah, so if you pulled Sylveon, you go to TCG Player, you look up the card. That will tell you what the raw value is. Then you go to eBay, you look it up, you know, Sylveon, whatever number it is, PSA 10. And then go to completed listings, and whatever it's selling for there is, you know, sometimes it's obviously not the exact same number. But now that gives you like a ballpark estimate of what they're going for, graded. Something about those yellow borders, man. Man, dude, reading the chat, the small little chat with the OBS crashed is so bad. It's so tough. I gotta, like, squint. Swablu. Hey man, a lot of nurses are very, very knowledgeable though, dude. Very knowledgeable, a lot of nurses, especially the ones I've been doing for a long time. Dude, you guys are freaking him out, man. You guys are making him more nervous with the surgery. John. 1 Destined. Matthew G. A little bit thicker on the right. No white dots. Yeah, that's on the top loader. Honestly, not bad, though. Not perfect, but also not bad at all, really. It's pretty good. I think that's a solid shot, Matt. A solid chance, for sure. At 80 cardboard? I'm at 70 for the value plus. Bro, that submission is gonna literally just be all Charizards. That submission's gonna be all Charizards from Inferno X and Vintage. Oh, man. Jacob, 10 more brilliant. Yeah, so pretty much whenever your cards get in, Nick, I think the submission will be ready at this point to be sent out. Shroomish. Lucario. Come on, brilliant. I want to see the Umbreon Trainer Gallery. Octillery. Oh, hey, Nick, at least you don't have a Charizard, bro. At least you don't have a Charizard. Dedenne. I don't love you anymore. Mimikyu. What's up, Enzo? I think we got 4 people in the queue. Granbull. Lots of walking or else you'd be constipated for days. You gotta get that Miralax. Bro, I think any Zard is worth grading for sure. Jacob. Bro, Brilliant hit the gold Zard and then has been stingy ever since. Oh, snap. 3 Phantasmal Vault Breakers. Dive. All Heracross packs going in. We should be at 42. Rotro, it's always Rotom. It's always Rotom. Oh, the Sharpedo! Old Art Sharpedo. At least it's not Rotom. The Sharpedo. Yamper. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at any of the comms cardboard. But after I end stream tonight, I could definitely look. I don't know if you want to be like, yo, like, let me ask my business partner or something like that. Like, yo, let me hit you back in a couple hours or something. Shark pedophile, David. Don't be mean to the shark. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Cam 4 tops. Wow, we already finished this tin. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Uh-oh. We're about to be out of tops real soon. All right, Cam. Holos on the fronts. Ooh, we got Alakazam. That's solid. I got it down by 15, but the Ancient Origins is what's keeping things high. He vends and he knows a lot of the tactics. Uh-oh. But has he met an Indian negotiator before? I'm just kidding. Hey, Squirtle, War Turtle, Poliwag, Zubat, Wiggly. Of course, Scam, of course, man. He's from Irvine. Okay. Mankey. So Galen, just depends on the set, but you need to pull a certain card. You're buying 4 packs, 1 you're donating to the vault. That gets the count up by 1, and if you pull the chase card out of the other 3 packs, you win 80% of the packs in the vault. Which can either be open live or shipped to you sealed. Vulpix. A little friction there, but they still look pretty good actually on those packs. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll have you know that Indians are Asian, okay? Bro, cardboard, any business is exempt if you have a resales license. It's not big brain at all. Vile Plume! All you literally tell him is, bro, I have a resales license. That don't matter to me. Graveler. Golem. Yeah, like I said, I haven't taken a look yet, so I don't know, but it's not really about what's listed, it's about what's sold. Was that 2 cards? It was! Gary. Oh. This guy's, I don't know, dude, from what you're telling me, it sounds like things that I would easily be like, well. But again, I'll take a look, I'll see, because again, all I care about is just making sure that the price that the item is valued at is fair, and then 80% is cool. Fable! So yeah, that's all I really care about. Just making sure it's evaluated properly, and then 80% I'm happy to do. Checklist. Oh, let's go! Let's go! So of course, dude, because I could go make a post right now for anything and list it for 10 grand. And an Arcanine! These are 65 a pack, and I think I might only have like 7 left. The last sold? Did you look at 130 point? Cam, very happy to see a Zard. It's not the hollow one, but a Zard is still a Zard. Because sometimes you look at 130 point and then you realize it was a best offer or something. Oh, all right. Andre says I'll take a standard blue as well. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll grab it for you right now. Standard blue. Okay, so this is the blue. Before I write your name on it, Andres, are you cool? You want this one? The blue. Angus. Oh, baby. A vault breaker. 2 Spanish. Of the Espanol. Toss making Pokemon set? Yeah, I mean it's still like somewhat rumored because there's also a chance that it's just like a top set, a different set that Sarah Nedenchetti, you know, she's the voice actor for a lot of different shows, so could be anything. Yeah, well, so that's the thing, King. They're all the same price. So if you want to swap it, I have no problems with that. But before I write your name on it, we got to figure it out. Because once I write your name on it, then it's kind of locked in. So if you think you'd rather have Crystal, I'm cool with that. Yeah, you can swap to any of the standard ones you like. They're all 10 bucks anyways. And I think you saw the Crystal earlier too, but that's what the Crystal looks like. It's just white. It's basically just, it's not even white, it's no color. So if you think you'd rather go with that one, totally cool. But I don't know. Because I know you're looking for the Pokemon Go Ultart Mewtwo. And, I don't know. I think the one that you got earlier was a decent one, or maybe Crystal. But I feel like Crystal is low-key just a really bad one. Because, like, I don't think it fits a lot of cards. Like, if you bought a Crystal and decided you don't like it for the Mewtwo, I think you're going to have a hard time finding a card that you like with Crystal. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. Is if you buy Crystal and end up not using it, I don't think you're ever going to use it. But maybe, you never know. Maybe, like, a nice white card or something comes out. Sceptile Rare and Silcoon. Standard blue? I mean, I personally just have all my cards in the jewel colors. So I'm more just a fan of the jewels, personally, but that's like a personal thing. Plus, because all my cards that I have in graded guards are in jewels already, I just feel like it looks nicer if they're all in jewels. So, like, see, like, these are a bunch of the graded guards that I use. You'll notice they're all jewels. And this one is a limited edition, but it's also the same transparency level as the jewels. So, I mean, nothing wrong with having both, but I don't know. For me, I don't really have OCD, but I kind of have it, so I just kind of like having my stuff kind of match. And I'm just more of a fan of the jewel. But, you know, I do have some slabs that are in the standard colors, and those aren't bad either. Those aren't bad either. Ruby, okay. Yeah, so this is what the Ruby looks like. Just so you can also see it on a card. Yeah, we got slabs for sale. They're on the website under the graded card tab. Matthew, grade the Zord. Yeah, no, bro, you're good, man. I don't mind. But just let me know. So you lock in 100%, you want the Ruby, right? Lock in 100%, you want this one? Oh, I need to grab more card savers. Okay, cool. Andre, sounds good, man. What up, Zillen? The only problem though is Jewel does not have that many choices right now. They are bringing out more things, like they just brought out the pink one, the white, the clear one, and they're also coming out with a metallic color soon. So they are slowly adding more Jewel colors, which is nice. But as of right now, it doesn't have as much of a selection as the normal colors have. Bro, this submission... Dill, we're out of OP13. Sold out English and Japanese. Bro, 4 Zards. Yeah, sold out. And if I bought another case, the price would be way up. So I don't know. I was like, well... So I don't know. Because all the cases are, even the Japanese has gone up, obviously. So, if I was to restock OP13, it'd be way more expensive. Unless I buy loose boxes, but if I buy loose boxes, we're never going to be guaranteed the SPs, the leaders, this, that. So I have to buy a case, and they're just too expensive. I mean, I could buy them, but I don't think people would appreciate the new price compared to what it used to be, you know what I mean? All right, Matt, you are all set. I got you in the submission. Jacob is going crazy. 4, 6, 8, 10, and a hidden face. I'm not sure. Dill, you might just wanted to check TCG Player on that one. I'm not sure. Plus, dude, the One Piece prices are changing day by day. Yeah, I'll have the metallic ones pretty soon as well. Circle. Just buy all 3 and regret nothing. Wow, speaking of EVO2, Bill's got some EVO2 coming up next, actually. Infernate. So guys, I think Bill is last up in the queue, and then we're going to do the Journey Together battle right after Bill's order. If anybody else wants in on the battle, last call. We are doing it after Bill's order. No matter what. If you want in on the 6-pack Journey Together, official last call. It is happening after Bill's order, 100%. How does the battle work? Everybody buys 6 packs of Journey Together. Whoever gets the single best card out of their 6 packs wins the whole thing. Hidden fights! Oh, okay, Fairy Energy discontinued. And Bill. Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Jacob. We should do a BR pack battle one time. What's that? BR as in like the Battle Royale giveaway? Can you keep that Jiggly? Yeah. Oh, actually, I forgot. I was kind of in dummy mode. I should just give you all the Hidden Fates cards, actually. I normally do, but I think it was getting so late, I kind of slipped. Yeah, Jay, don't worry, brother. Thanks for reminding me. I just 8 hours deep. I think my brain's fried. Bill for EVO2, and also Dylan signed up for the battle. Bill. D-Gen battle, winner takes all from a BR? Wait, I don't understand how that would work. How would that work? All right, Bill, is you ready? The JMO Ginger Ale is going. Bro, that ginger ale got me the burps, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. Arlong. Vegapunk. Dr. Vegapunk. Nico Robin Rosinante. And load up the players of RL, winner takes all. I see what you're saying. I think there is a way to do a list, but I'd have to research that. I think there is a way, though. Bill, a man of culture, likes One Piece, likes League, a man of culture, a true gentleman. Alrighty, and Dill did sign up. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 people. Holy boogers. That is 72 packs of Journey. Oh my god. Alright, Nick, are you ready, dude? This is gonna be a big one. Are you ready? Oh, and also, Dill got the last pack of EVO2. We do have more. We have more boxes, but it's last pack in that box. Bro, you know what's crazy? I don't know. I think it was Isaac. He, for some reason, didn't believe that I was a pharmacist, and he asked to see my diploma. So I kept it on hand for today, just in case I saw him, but I never saw him. So that's me, brother. Doctor of Pharmacy. That's me, buddy. Although I don't think he's here to see it, but. Yeah, he was like, if you're really a pharmacist, show me your diploma. And I was like, okay. Sure. Weird thing to lie about, but sure. Although I think he said he was kind of drunk that night and then said sorry afterwards, so. Buggy. Oh, Dill, you got so many bags. Dill. The submissions come back, bro, so we can ship you. Oh yeah, Dill, you got a lot of bags. Oh, actually, when he asked me, I contacted a company to get a fake one made. Yeah, 246. It actually just came in the mail today. But no, truth be told, I actually had no idea where I put it. And then because I'm moving soon, I've been like kind of cleaning up and getting stuff ready, putting boxes and stuff. I actually found it today. I was like, oh shit, I know how to put it there. It was in my garage. Don't know why I put it there, but I did. It's $8 for shipping. And then I heard USPS is apparently increasing their shipping rates again. So I don't think I'll have to increase my rates at all from what it is right now, but just kind of tragic, bro. The UPS raised their rates more than any company I've ever seen before. I too have a fake degree, federal booty inspector, and I fooled no one. Alrighty guys, 12 stacks, 6 packs each. And dude, Dill, thanks, bro. I appreciate that, Dylan. Thank you, man. I will get you mailed out this weekend as well. Alright, guys, it is time for the battle. Starting off here. And, oh, Andres is first. Frank the Tank, Dustin, Dylan, Galen, Stephanie, Ed, Puggy, Angus, Vince, Sanson, and Gabe on the last stack. I copped the new slab. The Bubble Mew? All right, Andres, you are first. Oh, nice. Yeah, the 1v1 promo. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Bill, dude, thanks for the order, brother. After the battle, I'll get that situated for you to ship out this weekend with the rest of your stuff. That's what I was going to say. I was like, damn. I was like, bro, that's a baller purchase, man. I don't know if you want, but I do also have graded guards. Not to upsell you so blatantly, but if you do want a graded guard, I do have them. They are cheaper than buying them from Graded Guard's website themselves. So if you do want a graded guard, you can also tag one along. Andres! Yikes! Ooh, multi-slab gauntlet, bro. Yes, that might be the... But I feel bad doing it with the Umbreon still up. But I do actually really want to do that again. Okay, nice. Sounds good. Bill, thank you, brother. I apologize for the shameless upsell, but I have a lot of graded guards, so I have to do it. I have to. It's my job. Zorwork. F the Umbi. Oh, Articuno. Okay, some good hits coming out now. Well, I guess the question is, would you rather see slab bags come back, or would you rather see a multi-slab gauntlet? That is a Frank the Tank, actually with an impressive 6 packs. I think Articuno is the best pull. Dustin! You should do bounties. Well, normally we actually have a today's chase. Just that it got pulled already. So normally we do. We usually have like 3 sets that if you hit that certain card out of it, you get a free slab. Although I'm curious though, like with the bounty system, like do other streamers, like do they charge more for the packs for the bounty, or they just kind of do it? Yo, Dustin is still here. Multi-slab bag gauntlet. All right, Nick, who's in the lead right now? What card's in the lead? Dylan. Okay, sweet. So yeah, that's pretty much just like what we do with the today's chases, pretty much then. All right, Articuno's in the lead, which then means Dustin, You have been knocked out. Like an Umbreon on Prismatic. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I would show it to you right now, but my OBS crashed, so I can't edit the screen anymore. But usually we have something in the corner that says like today's chases, and if you pull any of those 3 cards, you win a free slab. Dylan has been knocked out. But there's only one of those per stream, basically. So like if someone pulls it on a stream, then the reward's already been claimed. Galen! That says, oh, rats! Reshiram. I really am, dude. I'm flying without instruments right now. I really, really am. Clefairy. There's one going on for a Van Gogh Eevee painting for Umbreon. A Van Gogh Eevee painting for Umbreon. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that means. Van Gogh Umbreon. Oh, a Van Gogh Eevee. A Van Gogh Eevee. What? Wait, where is it from? Is it like a Shikashi art? A Van Gogh Eevee? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Stephanie! A Van Gogh Eevee. Who's the artist? I should be doing this Eevee. Yeah, I mean, surely it's like from some brand or famous artist or something. A Mega Pint. Because I know they used to have the Shikashis. Those are really cool. Full art Zoroark. Stephanie has been eliminated. Here, I'll show you this. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not, but. So, long ago, Pokemon used to put, and other companies too, they used to partner with this company called Shikishi. And they would make these, like, canvas arts that are officially licensed, and PSA even grades them. Like, this is sick, dude. There's even some Dragon Ball ones. And that's the company right there, Shikishi. And they basically, like, came in these, like, blind bags. Is it something like that? I just don't think I'm familiar with what the Van Gogh Eevee is. Edward! Yeah, the Umbreon Eevee one was actually a gift from Christian. She gave me that as a gift. And I think the Rayquaza was a gift from, I think it was Rob. Furrets. Ed with the Furret. Does Furret beat the Articuno yet? Oh, that's pretty cool, but what is that? It says Certificate of Authenticity. Oh, I can't even pull it up on screen. I see the picture. What does that say? Isley? Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool. Not familiar with it, but it looks cool. Done. Sparks. Done. Sparks. Wow, Articuno is still in the lead. Damn, is that thing really worth 750? Edward has been eliminated. Puggy. It's from the Van Gogh Amsterdam Museum. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. Yeah, that's pretty sick then. Yeah, now it's starting to make sense. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Iono's Billy Book. That's kind of what I was thinking as well too, Korgs. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I was like, did someone just draw a Van Gogh and now they're trying to sell it for 750? I was like, eh. But if it's legit, then it's legit. That's pretty... I mean, the art looks cool. The art's good regardless, but... Puggy is eliminated. Bro, AJ, dude, it was so easy to weigh. All 12 packs were so easy to find out they were heavy. There's 3 packs that haven't been opened that are heavy, and we didn't pull a Gengar or a Dragonite yet. And 2 of the 3 people that had a heavy pack asked for them to be shipped sealed. So, we may never see the Gengar or Dragonite from that box. We did get a Raichu, we did get Moltres, we did get Articuno. Angus eliminated. The Articuno is currently in the lead, the Articuno. Alright, Vince, gotta beat the Kuno. Yeah, dude, the Dragonite's gorgeous. Yeah, the Dragonite's gorgeous. That is Frank the Tank. I told you, AJ, man. I told you. I said, like, once it gets down to be only a couple packs left, people will just hop in because they know it's going to be pretty soon. The hard part about the breaks is filling them at the start when the date is kind of still way too, you know, in the future. And then for the next box break, we're thinking either maybe Team Up or Phantom Forces for the next break. Or maybe Ancient Origins. Yeah, no, I hear you, AJ. It's all good, bro. That's all right, man. I totally get why you had to hop out, bro. I totally get it. I know, I was in it for a month and a half. Yeah, I know. And that's what I'm saying. I really appreciate the people that are always in the break, like, first. And we got a couple of people that are always in the breaks no matter what, and they're kind of willing to get in there first. I'm thinking, like, in the future for breaks, I hate it because it seems kind of scummy, but at the same time, it just starts to make more sense. But I'm thinking, like, maybe to incentivize people to hop in early, do, like, a $25 discount on the packs. And then after, like, the halfway mark, the packs go back to the normal price. So I'm thinking that might be a decent option for future breaks to kind of get that halfway mark hit a little bit faster. Is just offer, like, a $25 discount. After half the box is sold out, then they go back to normal price. So I'm thinking maybe that could be something cool to do. Yeah, the only problem though with Team Up is the boxes would end up being more per pack than the sleeves that I have. Because I bought a whole case of Team Up sleeves and they're $300 a pack. If I was to buy a box of Team Up, but they're going for like 10 grand, the packs would be more than my sleeves. So I get that it's a box, Hey, no, people love opening a full box. But at the same time, I'm just thinking, well, why would you ever sign up for a team-up box break that's, you know, $50, $25, $50 more per pack when you could just buy the sleeves, which are just equally as good, I'd argue, for cheaper. So, I don't know. That's why I'm thinking maybe... Damn. Alright, Gabe, so far, this battle has been an absolute travesty. For more expensive packs, 25 off Phantom Forces. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would think it'd be the opposite, right? The more expensive it is, 25 off doesn't really seem like much, but if it's a cheaper break, 25, like, you know, if a pack's like $350, 25 off that ends up being a higher percentage than like $25 off like a $1,000 pack. Oh my god, did an Articuno just win? Did an Articuno just win? Bro, who keeps saying do Journey Together? Who's saying Journey Together battles? Bruh. Do base set battles instead. Alright, Frank the Tank does still take the dub. A dub is a dub. And honestly, I really like the Furret. Not basically, yeah, no, I hear you on that. But I guess that's the thing about sleeves is I highly doubt anybody can weigh sleeves, especially for modern. Like, I don't even think you can weigh team-up packs, let alone sleeve team-up packs. But I totally hear what you're saying. Yeah, I totally hear what you're saying. Bro, that's so true. I didn't do that. You're right. Bro, and then it came on automatically after the battle, bro. Wow. Dude, King, you didn't remind me, dude. King, you didn't freaking remind me, man. We then have Bill picking up the Mew. Damn, we got a lot of slabs for sale. Where's the Mew? Hey, Gabe, brother. Thanks for hanging all this time, dude. Have an awesome weekend, Gabe. Bro, is it not in this deck? I know I have it. Where is it, though? There it is. Yeah, I have a couple of these. It's just, dude, if you see my slab inventory, bro, it's like massive stacks. So I gotta make a better system to find them quicker. Victini, yeah, Vince, I think I have a couple of those. You want one? And boom! Thanks for picking up a slap tonight, Bill. Dylan, Royal Hitbox. See packs are impossible. You're looking at hundreds of grand. Yeah. And I also think, like, they had the white and the black code cards in that era, right, to prevent weighing anyways. So if you add that to the fact there's also now a sleeve on it, I just feel like you can't really tamper with those much. 5 Surging Sparks. I don't know, I think Phantom Forces would be cool. It's just so much more expensive than I remember it being, which is the sad part. Because I have a guy that wants to sell me a box, and his price is, like, pretty fair. Like, it's not like he's asking, like, over market or anything, but I had to end up selling him for, like, $350, $375 for the box break. Which is crazy because our last break we did, I think the packs were, like, 200 bucks. So it's, like, almost double the price. Just seems crazy to me. Just buy the box anyways. Villain. Yeah, well, dude, AJ, honestly, I guess I'm a little bit biased because the last time we broke Phantom Forces, which actually was not even that long ago, we still have 1 pack left from the box, too. Wasn't even all that long ago. And we literally pulled this out of our last break. But what's really gross about it is box pack fresh. It graded a 7, dude. It graded a 7. Pack fresh. But I remember when we pulled it, bro, I was so hyped. Yeah, so that's like the only thing. So, like, I know it's possible to pull one, because, I mean, shit, we've literally pulled one. I don't want to share too much of his detail, but let's just say that something's going on right now with him, and he told me to hold on to it until he's ready. So, yeah, Rob just asked me to hold on to it for a couple months. I said, sure, it doesn't take too much space. Throw it in the slab box. And he said he'll hit me up in a couple months to claim it, but I don't want to share too much detail. He's going through something right now. And that was Pirate Robert as well, too, bro. Vince, 2 black bolts. And do I have a Victini? I do. I do. True, now I can show it off. That's true. Those are... Oh, bro, they're only $6.50. Those are not even that expensive. Thunderous. Yeah, that's the first monochrome they ever made. Yup. And Vince, let me see. Didn't you already pay shipping, Vince? Oh yeah, dude, Vince, you already paid shipping, bro. So just have the Victini, right? I'm guessing slab prices are non-negotiable. Depends which one it is. Because the only issue with selling slabs is obviously I comped it, and then, oh, bro, dude, Vince, you already paid for shipping before. You just paid it again. So Vince, let me get you something, bro. Nah, come on, Vince, that's $11, dude. So the problem with slabs, AJ, is let's say last month I listed a bunch of slabs. A month passes and now the price is different, right? So yeah, if it's completely off the mark of what the market is, I'd be happy to maybe readjust it. But again, I have so much inventory with the packs. We carry all the TCGs, all the slabs. I can't like update my prices every single day. So the slabs just usually sit there and the price is whatever and I comped it. So if it is something that is like way off the mark, yeah, I'll be happy to revisit it and see what it's going for now. But already, guys, we are at the 8.5 hour mark on the stream. We are not live this weekend. If anybody else has any other questions, comments, last minute orders, lay them on me right now, or we're gonna wrap up pretty soon. So AJ, what slab are you looking at? Yo, AJ's like a celebrity, bro. Everyone's like, yo, AJ. Yo, AJ, you famous, bro? AJ, you famous? I love all soccer every chance I get. It's worth the shot. I mean, bro, worst I can say is no, right? Dude, I can't even do the giveaway. Bro, the OBS crashed, so I can't even do the end-of-stream giveaway. Wow. So I guess we're just gonna have actually, let me see. Does OBS have one? I was wondering if we could do 190 instead of 200 if I get a vintage pack also. Hey, let me take a look. Yeah, AJ, for sure, bro. Here, I'll mark it down on the site. Give me a second, all right? I just placed an order for 24 Phantasmal Flames. What's Cal? Yeah, for sure. Cal, I sure can. Let's see, compare at... Okay, AJ, I just made it 190. Don't buy both, though. I got two up there. Don't buy both. Just one, okay? But I just made it 190 for you, all right, AJ? I can do that. 10 bucks, I can do that. Alrighty, and Tong. Thank you, dude. Tong, I got your order, man. You just want 20 sealed? Sure thing, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Fresh box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome, dude, so Tom, thanks for the order. We will ship these to you sealed, all right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, no, you got 24. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 4 more. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry, 24. Totally right. Ding. Awesome, and Tom, these will be shipped out this weekend too, all right? So you'll get tracking this weekend as well. Let me put that in a box for you right now. I wonder if we'll fit in one of my normal boxes. Let's see. I don't think so. Oh, no shot that's gonna fit. Let's see. Maybe. Kind of tight, though. Actually, yeah. I'll probably work with some bubbles. With some packet peanuts. Sweet. But yeah, dude, thank you once again. Two, 6, 2, 3. Yeah, and good luck on the pulls. Hopefully you get something really nice out of those. As you saw there, they are box fresh. So all the packs are coming straight out of sealed booster boxes. Dude, I love those shipping boxes. I put everybody onto those boxes. They're so nice. I think my biggest gripe is when like streamers use bubble mailers. I know they're totally fine. I don't know. I just feel like a box is more professional. So I ship all my orders out in boxes, rigid boxes, just like a personal thing. I keep them and reuse those. Hey, nice. Hey, bro, I'm honestly happy to hear that though, dude. Hopefully the shipping, the shipping of it hopefully doesn't ruin the box too much. Yeah, bro. The only problem is sometimes the people that I buy them from on eBay like are sold out, and then I'm like, yo, what do I do? Yeah, dude. One of the guys that sell those boxes had a discount, bro. I bought 2.5K shipping boxes. It was like, I think he had a coupon for like 20% off. I was like, oh, all right, don't mind me. I bought every single one he had. 2.5K boxes. I know I'm going to go through them. So I'm like, might as well, right? Might as well just get them when they're cheaper. So I got a shit ton of those now. Yeah, you're good, AJ. No worries, man. You're good. I'm going to start cleaning up a little bit, all right? Well, wait, AJ, I'm going to start cleaning up a little bit. Damn, bro. Today's stream was freaking wild. Freaking wild stream tonight, man. Wilder than a Cassie Freakoff? Are you talking about P. Diddy right now? Is that a P. Diddy reference? My man did not just make a P. Diddy reference. UPS treated his box with 4 UPCs. Those bastards put 2 big ass dents in the corners and damaging the UPCs. Yeah, bro, that's the really issue, bro, is because you don't really have any control over the shipping. So sometimes you just kind of have to eat a loss because the shipping company messed something up, which really sucks. Oh, yo, Nick. 2 of the acrylics. But damn, you want me to hold those? Okay, I mean, I don't know where I'm gonna put them. Nick, why did you just buy them on Friday, dude? I appreciate it, but Nick, you should have just bought them when you're ready to ship, honestly. Okay. I'll hold on to them in the attic. I'll make a, notes. 2x acrylics. Ship 117. Okay, cool. And Nick, dude, thanks for picking up the acrylics. They're the same ones that I use for my own personal boxes. I like them a lot. So it's these exact ones. They fit pretty much anything from Sword and Shield and up. The X and Y era ones don't fit quite as snug because they're a little bit smaller. And they have the little pegs down there too, which is pretty nice. Yeah, the Illustrator box and the packs. AJ! Okay, let me just quickly go change the Umbreon price back and then we'll get into your order. Maybe LaFlame, I'm thinking, bro. Either team up or Phantom Forces. But I am slightly worried about the Phantom Forces, just because it's so much more expensive than the last break we did, which just kind of hurts my heart a little bit. Yeah, AJ, for sure, bro, yeah. So I'll send you the one-piece box and the packs sealed as well, too. No problem. All right, AJ, picking up a slab 9. Paldean Fates. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 3. EVL3. Actually, I need a new box, too. Ooh. AJ, you might have got a fresh box for your packs, too, man. Very nice. Yeah, Nick, hopefully you like them, too. When you get them, give me, like, an honest review about them as well, too. I'm debating also buying the ETB acrylics from the same company. Power Keepers and Gym Challenge. And AJ, while I go grab your one-piece box, which is outside, let me have you also pick what number Power Keepers you want. Damn, we got what? 2, 4, 6, 8. Nobody likes the Agrons, huh? I noticed the Absol, the Pikachus are all gone. People left behind the Agrons, huh? 2, 4, 6, 8. And AJ, if you want to pick a number out of 8 for the Power Keepers, let me know. This is for AJ. Okay, and the Luffy box with the Zoro sealed. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 packs left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Terrafist, 3 to go sealed. The box to go sealed. Prismatic Bundle, Power Keepers, and Gym Challenge. Okay, yeah, so the only thing left is Power Keepers. Yeah, it's just the ETB acrylics are so much bigger, so I'm still thinking about them. Can I see the art? Yeah, sure. So Aggron, Walrein, Aggron, 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 and Walrein. The other 2 pack arts are Raichu and Absol, but those ones already pretty much all got purchased. So literally just left with a bunch of Aggrons. And then as always, Age, if you want, we can just open it, or we could also weigh the pack and also tell you if it's heavy or light based on the weight. But again, these are all unweighed. A lot of Agrons, although I'm surprised. We have more Agrons than Walrein. I feel like Walrein's the worst art. One, two, three. Okay, 4 right here. Okay, so AJ, I'll start by weighing it. That way you can think about it while I open up the rest of the packs. So for this, we're looking for about 0.67, 0.8 is like the heavy range. All right, AJ. Probably going to be a light. At 0.2, probably light. And we want 0.678. So, probably light. So, let me know, of course. This one's always a guaranteed holo anyways. The Power Keepers are $650, which actually is a really good price. Mostly because I bought that box a way long time ago when it was way cheaper. I think today, Power Keepers boxes are probably worth way more. Professor Pokerev. Oh. I just went from Prismatic to PF. Sylvia. So AJ, totally up to you. No pressure to open it. Obviously, with the EX era, you always get a hit in the reverse spot. And of course, for that one, there is a chance at the Charizard reverse in Power Keepers. Absol's a cool Pokemon though, man. Yeah, Absol's a really cool Pokemon. Monkey Dory. Aromatease. Trying to build some interest in the acrylics. Yeah, it's just tough. They're a pain to ship, they're a pain to store. And to really get them to like a decent price, you gotta buy a ton. Like, does they have like minimum order quantities for those? Clodsire. Plus, I don't also know if a Gold Star would be in a heavy or a light pack. I assume it'd be in a heavy pack, but I'm not actually sure about that. Charizard. Clodsire. Clodsire. I need an acrylic for my acrylic. Well, Cardboard's got a guy for sealed case acrylics. Electrode, shiny, shiny. Houndstone. All right, AJ, time for the Japanese Gym 2. We are looking for the guaranteed holo Gengar, Mewtwo, Charizard, Moltres, Arcanine. I mean, this set is got really good holos. And then also the ban cards, because there's actually quite a lot of ban cards in the set too. AJ, here we go. And with these old Japanese packs, the guaranteed holos on the front, followed by the second card being the rare. So this in my hand right now is a holo. Alrighty. AJ, here we go. So we want to see Middle Finger Sabrina, the Nazi Golbat, Charmander, Ponyta, Hypno, Slowpoke. Oh, the Middle Finger Sabrina! And a Pinsir. Nice. We do snag a ban card right there. So that is called Sabrina's Gaze. It's a ban card. Essentially, it got banned because of the middle finger there. Looks like she's kind of flipping you the bird, but that is actually a really nice pull. Ban card, Sabrina's Gaze. Holo. Oh, Giovanni's Gyarados. With a really nice swirl on the tail. Dude, that was a really nice pack. Gyarados and the ban Sabrina. All right, AJ. It's time to meet your maker. Everything else went pretty well. What do you want to do with the Power Keepers? Oh, he says we can open it. Ladies and gentlemen, EX Power Keepers. Okay, Patrick for this is 2 to the front. Steven's Advice. Curlia. What happened with these? Larion and Mighty Anna. A little bit of a bad cut, but what happened to these? Up on the front here. Mighty Anna. What's up with these? Kabuto? What? What? Is that from Moisture? Oh my god. What? Oh my god, they're ruined. Okay, so those are no good. No, this actually has a couple bends in it. Okay, AJ. Don't know what that's about, but we'll either AJ, you can take a new one or get your refund for you. I won't leave you hanging with that. Not really sure what that's about, but I won't make you keep that. I mean, you can keep these obviously, but either get your refund or get you a new pack. So whichever you prefer, refund or new pack. New pack. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to AJ. AJ, it's up to you. New pack or a refund. Really unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, that was Larion, Logan. No, it actually has a thing here too. I wonder what happened. It's interesting. Okay, well AJ, I will still send along all these cards. Just in case, but still good, but obviously that's like a PSA, PSA 4 or something. All right, AJ, what do you think? We need a new number now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Give him his money and a pack? Anthony, you're out of your mind, bro. But I will definitely replace it for him. Or a refund. I can't let AJ go out like that. It does suck, of course, because they're expensive packs, but I can't let him walk away like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. Alright, AJ. We are gonna weigh this one as well. Maybe a heavy this time? Ooh, okay, that's a little bit heavier. That is a little bit heavier, AJ. Normally, though, we want like 0.6. But that is a little bit heavier. So that does give us a little bit more confidence. And I assume we're gonna open it, right? Most streamers would just say F you. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Yeah, no, AJ, I hear you. That makes sense. All right, round 2. Come on, EX. Ooh, we got a Pikachu. 1, 2 to the fronts. Bro, I still don't know what happened with that pack, bro. So unfortunate. Machoke. Vibrava. We got the Chunky Chew. And the Charmander. Slackoff. Sfeel. Poochie. Alright, I think we're on the reverse. Charizard. Oh, we got the Warp Energy. And the rare. Oh, it's the Wobbuffets. Bro, maybe the energies just weighs a ton, maybe. That could be why it was a little bit heavier, maybe. Because, like, 0.4 is a weird weight. 0.2, 0.3 is like the light. Like, 0.6-ish is like the heavy. 0.4 midway. I wonder if the warp energy just weighs a lot more. Bleezy, what's up, dude? And again, just to quickly show, I don't know what happened with that pack, but everything looks really good on this pack. Just also for the record. We did also pick up 2 starters. Imagine this one had moisture too. Honestly, the moisture thing scared me, bro. But we've opened so many packs already, and we haven't had any issues. So that's why I'm just kind of surprised. A freaking J. AJ. All right. Let me get these put to the side here. I got the top loaders in the back. And also, pardon if I'm not like as enthusiastic as I normally am, because we have been live for 9 hours. So also pardon me if I'm a little bit, you know, on the low though. AJ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, only 6 are left. If you want to pick a number. 1 Evolving Skies, 3 Hidden Fates, 2 Fusion, 2 Ultra Prism, and 2 Team Up. Hey, just said I'm a bad picker. So evolving 3 Fates, 2 Fusion Sleeves, also 2 Ultra Prism, right out of this box right here to the side. Boom, boom, 1, 2. And 2 Team Up. 3's the magic number. Okay, and AJ, you want to weigh this one as well, or you just, because I mean, if you're gonna open it anyways, I don't know, I feel like we might as well just open it. But if you want to wait, we can. But I feel like that kind of ruins the mystique a little bit. But it is your pack. It's totally your call. Go in that order. But up to you. If you want to wait, though, AJ, we can. Starting with the Fusion Strike. Luxray. Ooh, all right, AJ. I respect it. I respect it. And AJ, do you want the... Well, actually, you probably should keep the bulk from Team Up. Maybe Ultra Prism 2 if you want the bulk. Hidden Face. It is going to go in a big box anyways now because of the one piece. So if you want the bulk, let me know. I can include all the bulk too. For the modern. Onyx. Onyx. I'm rock hard. What? He's what now? Shiny Sudowoodo. Ultra Prism. Riolu. Slazzle. The code card was jacked. The code card was jacked. What are you talking about? The code card was jacked. Okay, gotcha. Let me grab the Ultra Prism though. Wait, what'd you mean? Posted, what'd you mean? The code card is jacked? What you mean? And he says, donate the Onyx. Throw it in the dono box. Ultra Prism. It was like the last interface pack? Sandshrew Vulpix. Piplup. We got the Alolan Diglett and Alolan Sandslash. Got a Lily in the back. Ooh, all right, AJ. It is a team up time, brother. It is a team up, bro. We gotta play this song. Oh, there we go. The good luck's coming. The good luck's coming. I can feel it. Extra, extra, extra. All right, team up sleeves. Who needs a box break? We got sleeves, baby. Poochie. Geodude. Executor. Wow, okay. Okay. Reverse and a regular rare. Team up! The Executor. Alright, AJ, come on. We even put extra on. Blitzel. Got a Squirtle. Ooh, Articuno reverse. And a Alolan Muck. The Alolan Muck. Alright, AJ. It's all coming down to this. The EX Power Keepers. We need Gold Star EX, or at the very least, a holo. Aggron Packer. Yeah, we're just gonna go down this line. 1, 2 to the front. We got Drake Stadium. Drake versus Kendrick. Celio. Trapinch. Ooh, is that Komiya? That is a Komiya Skitty. Okay, I like that. Yeah, Komiya Skitty. Beldum. Why not? Okay, we're getting close to the reverse. Cacnea. Yo, Cradily Rare. And... come on. Zangoose. Alright. It's crazy because even though I like the reverses, bro, the crazy thing is I think I like the Skitty the most. Out of that pack, I think I like the Skitty the most. Which is kind of a wild thing to say, but it's just true. JB, what's up, baby? Yeah, no, AJ, I was gonna send you everything. Are you sure, man? You at the very least, you gotta keep all of your EX stuff. At the very, very least. Yeah, like everything here in this stack for sure keep. And the Zangoose is a rare. Wow, really? Damn, okay. AJ, thanks, man. He said donate the zinc. That's crazy. Professor Pokeriff. Wow. He said he has 3 of them. So, dude, AJ, I'm sorry again about that pack. I seriously have no idea what the F happened with that pack, bro. So sorry about that, but at least we got your refund or replacement for it at the very least. Not exactly sure what happened, but sometimes you can't explain things. Maybe some worker years ago spit on the pack or something. They're printing it and the guy spit in the pack or water dropped on it or something as it's being packed. Who freaking knows? So sorry about that, AJ, but at least hope I made it up to you by the replacement. And as always, AJ, bro, thanks for the crazy rips, man. Got some Team Up in there, Ultra Prism in there. Well, we are almost sold out of Power Keepers. I know. AJ, I wasn't assuming that's a good thing, unfortunately. Everything else from Team Up or whatever else I got, you can donate to, except for Articuno I want. Okay, gotcha. So you don't want the bulk. So here's the Team Up bulk. Here's the Ultra Prism bulk. You don't want the holos. You do want Articuno. Definitely keep Sudowoodo. You don't want these? Soon! LaFlame, very soon, bro. Very, very soon. No team up, no present. Wow, okay, damn, dude. Okay, dude, AJ, really, really generous, man. Okay, so Sudowoodo we keep. We don't want those. I'll maybe toss these to Korgs. You don't want these. Hidden Fates, Fusion, Evolving. Okay. Wow, man, at least the gym 2 was really, really nice. Gyarados and the band card. Skitty, we got a good couple commons in there too. Oh, baby. For better or for worse? Dude, honestly, AJ, bro, you're making me want to pull these out of the vault. But I told myself I never would. I told myself I never would. Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces, all in an unweighed box. Although I don't know why I brought it out, because now I'm just, yeah. Well, sorry, forget that ever happened. What am I doing? Why even show it off? Why even show that? Why even show that? At this point, I'm just being a tease. So, AJ, thank you once again. We got you the Slabby, the One Piece going out sealed. Yeah, that was my fault. It's late. I wasn't thinking. Bro. It's late. I shouldn't have showed that. It's late. Open. I wonder what a kidney goes for. What do you think a kidney goes for in today's market? Oh, baby. Honestly, this song's pretty good too, though. Not as hyped up as extra. And we do have one last order, JB. 2 spots in the Umbi and 2 singles. At least a few hundo. Oh, bro, I feel like a kidney. I mean, because technically you have 2 kidneys. You only need 1 to survive. I feel like a kidney is at least 25, 50K, somewhere in that range. I wouldn't know though, of course, but somewhere in that range. So JB, my OBS crashed, so I can't pull up the web page, but I did put you down for 2 spots, all right, JB? And 2 singles. 1, 2. It's 23 grand for a kidney? Koraidon and Venusaur. Yeah, I think if I did ever sell it, AJ, actually, dude, I have a couple of them. But I think if I ever did sell one again, I'd probably just sell it like as a whole box. Or like at least have 3 people lined up that want to all like buy the packs, you know what I mean? Because like once you have a loose pack, I mean honestly, hopefully by now with my credit, people trust me and whatever. But it's always just easier selling a product when it's sealed versus like loose. You can obviously tell I open a base set box, I have unweighed base set packs. But even then, just the human nature, you'd rather get something sealed, right, than like loose or whatever. But alrighty, guys, we have been live for 9 hours and 10 minutes. That is a crazy long stream. Got a lot of sick pulls tonight. So thank you guys again for all the orders. Hope you guys had a good night. Hopefully you had a good night. I had a good night too. As you can tell, I'm already slurring my words. I need to get some food in me and then pass the F out. Exactly. So I am shipping this weekend. And if you have your shipping paid, obviously your stuff will get shipped out this weekend. And be live again on Monday. If you do need to contact me or reach out to me, the best way is going to be my Discord, my Instagram, my email, all of which are down below in the description. So, hope you guys have a great, awesome weekend. I'll see you guys again on Monday. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Monday. Until everybody, peace out.